And it's Umineko time. Zen Zen Dame. Earlier stream today, thank fucking god. Let me tweet it out. Where is it? Blame CEO if you don't want me to tweet it out. I am the Sussler. Well, I don't wanna start immediately. This is the downside. I don't wanna start immediately. Because I wanna let people drop in for the tea party. I feel like the tea party is gonna be important. It's a stream info failed to update. Is the title of the stream what it's supposed to be? Let me double check. No, it's not. The fuck? Stream info failed? What? Huh? Oh my god. Stop doing that. I'll open a menu. Does this work? If I do this, does it stop playing the intro? I hope so. Why doesn't it let me update the... Huh? Okay, no swearing, I guess. Interesting. Sup, Delta? I love that it doesn't let you swear in it. Whew. Yeah, I don't want to start immediately because I mean the tea party is really important, right? So now I realize why generally it's a good idea to do the tea party, like wait a little bit and do the tea party. I'm wondering, is the play to just start the episode? Nah, it's definitely the tea party first. You know what? People can watch the VOD. People have probably missed stuff anyway. Maybe I'll give people like 6-7 minutes to drop in. We can leave it on this wonderful live of face. Fucking... She was my queen. I trusted her. I believed in her. And this is how she treats me? Fucked up. Yo, Nero. I'm wondering, I wanna wait like 5 to 10 minutes so that people can drop in. But I don't know how I wanna spend the time in between. This is a conundrum unlike anything else. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. This is gonna be so dumb. Yup. We're muting this game. We're muting this game. Oh, there's a new patch. Cool. Away from full screen. We're making it very small. We can talk about your reflections, about your experience so far. That's actually a good idea, too. I'll just mindlessly... wait. Let me... I need text. The size of that text is a little bit big. Okay. So yeah, my thoughts so far. They're, I mean, mixed a little bit. It's, I was sad at how the pacing went last time, towards the end. That was kind of a disappointment, I feel like. But I also really like the direction it's going, and that they're introducing the female battler, Dame Dane, or fucking Zen Zen Dame. As soon as that happened, I was so incredibly hype. I think for me the biggest thing is just that they did the twist really well. In hindsight, I should have paid more attention. I think that's one thing that I feel pretty bad about, is that I didn't really pay enough attention, give it enough respect when it came to the like reveal, right? That they're fucking with us. I just let my guard down, and that makes me feel really bad. I feel like I shouldn't do that. I should know better. This is not a game where you should let your guard down. No way, no way. So that feels a bit silly, but overall I'm very excited. I think they've done a good job. God, this is so useless. Let's do this. Yeah, North Wind and Sun strategy, I agree. God, Now, I think what's really getting to me about last time... one thing I think was really funny is, you know the fucking... what's the word? You know the... like, breakdown I had? I don't want to say breakdown. Fucking breakdown. No, when I got really angry at that one guy, Igori, I looked back at that and I thought that it was gonna be a solid, like what? I thought it was gonna be a solid 4 minutes tops of me being tilted. And then I checked and it's 11 minutes of me just going off. And I was like, there's no way I went off for 11 minutes. That does not, like, track. But lo and behold, I did indeed do it for that long. Felt kind of bad about that. God. This game is doing things to me. Oh, I messed up my positioning. Ah. I'm only gonna do like a half a run here. It takes like 15 minutes to do a run. I'm gonna stop it in like 5 probably. But I thought I would let people drop in. This game is super cool, by the way. I've been addicted to this game like completely. Actually, I should. It's too much money to be earned here. Wait. Yeah. No, I'm losing! That probably impacted the feel of the pacing a bit. I was going to provide my own POV that might have helped out with some of the issues, but I thought it would have dragged the pacing even more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely contributed to the pacing problems. It's so unfortunate, because I think that spot before is the best moment in the game so far, by like a long shot. The canon into Beatrice moment just hit like a 10 out of 10. And I feel like, depending on where they go now, there is a chance that it's gonna cheapen it retroactively, right? I'm not saying that that's like guaranteed or anything, but it is a possibility in my head that that's gonna happen, and I really hope it doesn't. I really want I really want that scene to like age well, so to speak. I want it to be handled in a good way. I'd be sad if it wasn't. Yeah. I definitely see why you would expect a plot twist. I think I was just too in the vibe, right? You heard me talk about it too, right? Where I was like, oh, I'm... what's it called? What But what did I say? I don't wanna... I wanna be, like, connected to the emotional through line. I don't wanna think about this rationally or something like that. I don't remember the exact wording I used, but point is, I definitely was just, like, very engaged in specifically the, in specifically what the story, like, was trying to go for mood-wise, rather than anything else, and that came at, like, my own expense a bit. Right, yeah, this is correct. I wanna do this. Then we want this, I think. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right, I forgot. This is actually really bad to have. I forgot I'm trolling right now. Okay. I might just lose this run immediately, that'd be funny. Who knows what'll happen? Umineko be wild? Yeah, I saw a really funny comment. I'll actually... What? That feeling when you misclick under and jump scare yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna just lose this run because I'm not paying attention. That's funny. Let me just make sure I don't insta-lose. We're gonna... I think I have to sell... I have to sell the hero sword. Or I can't use the hero sword, rather. Wait, this is... This is 7 now? My money! They updated the game like an hour ago! They nerfed my thing! No! My money! Can't believe they nerfed my item. It's fucked up. Let's see. Do I lose here? Oh, we got another dagger. It's doable, bro. It's doable. It's salvageable. It's salvageable. Let's go. We win these. Do I want a ruby egg? It's half off, so I should grab it. I think it's a really clever way to do it, because it plays on the reader's desire quite a bit. Yes. And I mean, that's why it's good. Like, retroactively, I think the scene there is really strong. I was mostly disappointed in the, like, puzzling part not being very strong, but at the same time, I think they can't really focus on the puzzling part because of the scenes that came before it, which is why I was extra disappointed, right? Because I was like, okay, you focused on the parts before it, I dig that, but then you immediately kind of like cheapen it, or rather, then you kind of drag it out. Then you drag it out too much. That's what annoyed me. Came just in time? Yeah, no, you did not come just in time. I've just been making sure to stall because I wanted people to be here for the tea party. So I'm doing this for another couple minutes. I think I'm just gonna finish this round. It's gonna take like a couple more minutes and then we're done. And then we can keep going with the game. Just caught on the... Oh, on the VOD! Nice. Thanks for waiting, no worries. I realized that it would feel really bad to miss out if... Just because I didn't give you any opportunity. Let's see, what I wanna speed up here. I wanna speed up the hammer always. Oh, but I can't speed up the hammer. I need to speed up the dagger. This game is so cool, by the way. I'm not sure if anyone in chat has played this game, but this game is fantastic. Actually, this does nothing right now. Oops. But it's free. It's free. I can literally just sell it for the same amount. I should keep it for later. Don't need stamina. Need that. I have all the daggers I need. Yup. So... we're good. Nicholas tried it. I've only seen streams so far. Seems fun. Yeah, it's the most involved auto battler because the way it works this game, it's great. You have like the inventory. All of the inventory slots do things. So like this character starts with the storage coffin, which gives items inside activates. When they activate, they have a 25% chance to inflict 1 poison, and that way. as long as an item is touching one of the spaces of this bag, they give you the buff. And that's generally how it works. And I like that system a lot. But, like, here I've stacked 3 fanny packs. You know, like I would in reality. I'm just walking around with 3 fanny packs. And that each fanny pack gives this 10% faster activation. And because it touches one space in all 3, it gets 3 times that, which is very strong. There's a 4th one, for example. I need armor. I mean, sure. I'm nothing to use this on though. I should sell. No, I don't have spaces. God. This is bad. I'm gonna lose this run. That's okay. If I lose quickly, it means we can keep playing Umineko quickly. I'm stronger than this guy though. I think. Yeah, he's used all his potions. He's up on 20. Yeah, I win. Nice. Another sale on something I can't use. This game is cruel. A cruel, cruel mistress. This shield is amazing, but... can't afford it. Can I? What would I have to sell? I'd sell the health... yeah, I can afford it. But yeah, the way the inventory system works here and the all the items having like stars where they interact with items next to them, I love that. It just adds so much strategy. I'm playing what last patch was the strongest build. I don't know if it still is, but I'm pretty sure this was the strongest one. 1 HP? Motherfucker. Okay, last try. If we lose this, we lose the run. And I'm bad at the game. Forever and ever. Which is why we won't lose. We're too strong. We're too good. I'm never losing. I've never lost. Never taken an L. Actually, wait. That doesn't work. That does nothing. I need faster activations on this. Yeah, this is the part I really enjoy. The way that you're forced to think about your inventory and like restructure it based on how your items fit together at the current moment. I really enjoy that. Okay. We win these. Cope. Yeah, not even close. Okay, we need 3 more W's for a baseline victory. You can keep going a bit. There's like a survival mode, but I just want the basic victory right now. This is amazing. Fantastic. I don't have money for it though. And I don't think I will have money for it. I can't afford it. I wish I could buy more piggy banks. Sail on a shield is really strong. But I don't have inventory space for it, so I might have just thrown the run. We'll see. Took me a full year of reading on and off to finish it. I'm always like this. I do this every time I engage with media. I read a novel that is 3 times as long word count-wise as Umineko in a week. It's 3 times, or it's almost 4 times the length of Harry Potter, that novel, and I read it in a week, so I can't help it. It's just the way I engage with media. But I'll take the props. I'll take the props that I don't deserve. I appreciate that. Can I get more inventory space? Like bigger inventory space? God damn it. Well, we're still winning, so I guess it might be fine. Yeah, it's a practical guide to evil. Exactly. I read his, or their new novel. They finished the first book in that one, and I read, what's it called? I read the first book. It's gonna take ages for it to finish, but that story also has a ton of potential. I'm really excited for it. Okay, give me inventory space. Inventory space. That is bad inventory space, but it also does the trick, so I'll take it. Do I have a fanny pack somewhere? Oh, but I want those two touching. Okay, I'll just let the book be there. Sapphire strong. We win these. We never lost. We've never taken an L. But yeah, I read their new novel and I got so sad because it has an exceptional like hook at the end of the. Nice. I'll do the survival rounds later. It's another 4 rounds. I have 1 life. I have 1 life. It's like 4 minutes. And I don't really have any decision makings to make right now. I need this for armor, I think. And we have a pretty weak build right now, but that's fine. No. Inventory space. I guess I'll sell the thing there. We need... Actually... The fuck do I do now? That doesn't work. How do I position this? Come back! There we go. Like that. Nice. Okay, I think we are gonna lose, but maybe not. I'll probably check it out once more books come out. It is half as good as Practical Trio. It's a must-read for me. I think it had a weaker start in the first half of the first book, and then the second half of the first book was significantly stronger than the first, like, arc of A Practical Guide to Evil. Which is kind of incredible, because I really liked the first arc of A Practical Guide to Evil. That was a good, like, part of that series. So I would definitely recommend it. Can I do anything with this? Not really. Mana is good. Do I have any? I have 2 sapphires, I don't need that. Dagger I don't care about. Another amethyst, sure. Okay, we're gonna... I'm probably not gonna make any more decisions. We're just gonna run the each fight and see if we win. Wow, you're playing a Excalibur build? GG's, bro. Very close. Very close. Very endgame. Ooh! Okay, I guess I don't need to do decision making if I just get the things I need immediately. Oh, they've nerfed this again. Earlier today, this said 5 debuffs inflicted, gain 5 armor. Now it says 7 debuffs inflicted, gain 5 armor. So they're trying to nerf this build because they know it's too powerful. Makes sense. And it's still gonna be the most powerful build probably for a while. We'll see. Like, it gives me so much armor, like, all the time. So I just heal, like, faster than they can damage me, even with the nerf. The Umineko OST goes so hard, even when I just have it in the background. What game is this? It looks fun. It's called Backpack Battles. It's free on Steam, the demo. It's not gonna come out in a while, but I've been playing this a lot. It's extremely fun. Very addicting. It's like a much more what the fuck? Oh, you're a full armor build. That makes sense. Lamau, 4 inch damage. Do you out-damage me? I think you might out-damage me. No, I out-damage you. But you have holy books. You still didn't win. That's hilarious. I win! Woo! I'm up to 20 on diamond. Nice. Yeah. How they nerfed this? Oh, they nerfed it! They nerfed it! Oh, they nerfed the most annoying item in the game. Yes! This was the dumbest thing in this entire game. The meta's gonna change so much now. Book of Light before said, use 10 mana, become invulnerable for 2 seconds. That was all it said. Which meant you could stack, like, 8 books, and what would happen is one of them would proc, and then you'd be invulnerable for 2 seconds. During those 2 seconds, you'd get 10 mana, and then a second book would proc, and then a third book, and then a fourth book, and then a fifth book, and so on and so forth. And then you'd just win guaranteed. That was it's just once in your entire inventory now, so there's no reason to stack them. Thank fucking god. Oh, that's so good. Nice. That's enough of that. Let's get into... Actually, let me remove the text. let's get into the novel. Now that people are here. So we're doing the tea party first. That took 20 minutes. I hope people that care are here, and people that don't care, well, watch the VOD.
あんたとのゲームにふさわしい駒をずいぶんあちこち探し回ったの。きっと気に入ってもらえると思うわ。何よあの駒。誰よあいつ何者よ。
So Bernkastel brought Ange, or whoever this is, female battler.
わらわは大体察しはついておるが。
Okay.
というか、普通わかるであろう。
普通？わかんないわよ。
I like how different, like Beatrice would not act like this before. I know how evil she was at the end, but she would not act like this. She'd be like, "Oh, you don't know? Fuck you, you're bad." And now she's like, You don't know, really? My bad.
ラムダデルタ教の天真爛漫にして天然なところは実に貴重
There's no way
面白いもの。
Beatrice is evil. It's all Virgilia's fault. That's what I'm deciding.
何よ何よ。なんで私にだけ教えてくれないのよ。意地悪。じゃあ私だけが気づいたとっておきの秘密を特別に教えてあげるわ。だから教えなさいよ。
ほう、とっておきの秘密とな。聞きたいぞ聞きたいぞ。
Which one of you are more childish?
教えてほしかったら先にあの女の正体を教えるのよ。
My secret is I had no
すごい
secret.
わよ。何しろサンタさんの正体が実はお父さんだったってことすごいんだから。
Oh. It's literally a small child. I forgot she's... I thought... I didn't expect her to be childish. I'm gonna be real.
ラムダのとこにはお父さんが来てたの？来てたのってどういう意味よ。サンタクロース教は心の綺麗な子供のところへしか訪れないのよ。あんたのとこには来なかったのね。
まあ、サンタクロース教は
Wait, maybe Santa's actually real in this universe. Maybe I'm not... Maybe I shouldn't be saying what I'm saying. There's a good chance that Santa's real.
わらわにもくれたくらいだからな。
成長して心がすさんでくると来なくなるのよね。ベアタのとこにはいくつくらいまで来てたの
？12歳くらいまでは来ておったぞ。乙女心に目覚めると急にサンタ教が来るのがなんだか。
I'm curious how you know, like, about Santa.
もう結構です。
Aren't you, like, extremely isolated? Or weren't you extremely isolated when you grew up? Like, I guess not that isolated.
ちょっぴり期待したのだがな。ベルンカステル教はいつくらいまで来ていたのか。
私、すさんでたし。結構早かったっけ。確か9歳頃ね。なんか
I don't remember if that's ever brought up in Higurashi.
ちょん切ってやろうと布団の中で裁縫バサミ構えて待ってたの。痛いお年頃よね。
で、ラムダデルタ教には物心ついてからサンタクロース教がおいでになったことが。
Oh, she just like me, for real, for real.
普通は小学校高学年から中学校くらいまでの間までは来るものであるぞ。
ある意味お医者で見てもらった方がいいわよ。早熟すぎる。
Repetition requested. Santa Claus is real. Say it in red text. Santa Claus is real. There's no way he's fake. I'll never accept that Santa Claus is fake. I won't recognize it. Zen Zen Dame. Dameda.
魔女も3人集まれば
Three fucking toddlers gather.
この程度のレベルの秘密じゃ聞く価値もなさそうね。私もう言ってもいい？次のゲームの準備をしなくちゃならないから。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。あの女の正体を教えなさいよ。じゃあ、あなたのとっておきの秘密を先に教えなさいよ。見合うものだったら教えてあげるわ。
she's bluffing.
いいわよ。教えてあげるわ。とっておきの秘密なんだから。ほら、今回のゲームで黄金を見つけて
Yes, I do in fact recall.
あやつに一体どんな秘密があるというのか。
She's evil.
あの子の正体にね、私気づいちゃったの。
Okay.
みんなにはわかるかしら。ヒントはね、喋り方にあったのよ。
Okay.
ほら、あの子よく口にしてたでしょ。なんとかしちゃえばって、そう、この語尾がポイントだったのよ。エヴァ、エヴァ。
Oh my god.
そう。あいつの正体は
God fucking damn it. I thought they were gonna say something of value.
驚いちゃったかしら。
I was so tense that it was gonna be like, oh no, it's actually like Maria. Like there's a second spirit of Maria inside Eva or some bullshit. And no, it's just... God
そ
fucking
のよう
damn
な
it.
ところにヒントがあったとはな。
ベアトって付き合いがいいのね。その子増長するからほどほどになさいよ。
I'm so tilted. I took off my glasses and started like rubbing my eyes
ちょっと
instead of like reading when they said that.
あんたは喋んないなんてずるいわ
God
よ。
fucking damn it.
あんたもあの女の正体を話しなさいよ。あんたの秘密がすごすぎて
I even leaned
釣り合わ
in.
ないわ。じゃあ代わりに私もとっておきの秘密を教えてあげるわ。日暮らしの泣く頃にってゲームの犯人の名前を教えて
Yeah,
あげ
okay.
る。
I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I have no idea. Don't spoil!
私
Don't
今
spoil!
プレイしてるとこなの。
God damn it. Dumbledore
じゃあ
dies.
ね、ベアト。紅茶美味しかったわ。あと、お茶菓子のクラッカーだけど、ジャムのレパートリーが足りないわ。たまにはコチュジャンでも用意しなさい。ロシアンティーにもぴったりだし。じゃあね。
Who the fuck are you to give like like
試
orders?
してみよう。
SMH.
次のゲームの準備が整ったら要望ぜ。それまでゆっくり戦略でも練るがよ。
She laughed. True.
ええ、そうするわ。今回のゲームはなかなか面白かったわ。
Disagree. It was horseshit.
じゃあね。
Fuck off.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。教えなさいよ。
I like that the eyes moved before she disappeared.
いやいや、本当にお二人は仲が良い。
ええ、そうよ。ああ、大好きよ、ベルンカステル。愛してるとさえ言ってもいいわ。あの瞳をえぐり出して、私以外を映さないようにしてやりたい。
That's my tsundere /
それは
yandere,
本当に素敵よね。
depending
紅
on
茶に沈めても素敵かもしれない。
definitions, I guess. She's a little bit
ラムダ
above.
デルタ教をここまで夢中にさせるとは。わらわも責任重大であるな。しかし今回は実に惜しかった。あと一息でバトラーをコロリといけたもの。
ベアと、一個聞いていい？
なんであるか？あの女の名前は教えぬぞ。
Lambda Delta is my
いつま
god.
でチャラけてんのよ。あんた勝つ気あんの？
Okay. I was about to say she's been such a nothing character so far that she's like, I have no opinion on her.
ベルンカステルに勝てる魔女ってことで、あんたに肩入れしてんのよ。
But I guess that's about to change.
あんたにベルンカステルに勝てる力がないってんなら、いつだって私はあんたなんか見捨てるんだからね。
これは手厳しい。わらわの何がご不満なのか。
Everything.
今日もご存知の通り、わらわのゲーム版は完璧だ。ベルンカステル教には決して勝てはせん。
ええ、そうよ。あんたのゲーム版は実に見事よ。ベルンカステルが100年はおろか。
But you also can't win, is that it? It's a stalemate.
実に見事な完璧なゲーム版よ。 だから私はそれを借りることの引き換えに
What?
あんたを魔女にしてやったのよ。私があんたの後見人をやめれば、あん
What?
たはすぐに人間に逆戻る。どんなにすごい魔力を持っていても、あんたは仮初めの魔女でしかないことを決して忘れないことよ。
The fuck?
分かっておる。そなたには感謝しておる。
タメ口聞かないでよ。
Writing
ベル
that
ンカ
down?
ステルがいるときは許すけど、いないときは許さないわ。あんた最近私の恩を忘れてるでしょ。
そんなことはありま
はあ、やっぱ気持ち悪いわ。いつもの喋り方でいい。でも口の利き方には注意してよ。私案外短気よ。話を戻すわ。
She's the most menacing character so far. Just the fact that she's been such a nothing
ベルン
character.
カステルを容易に任すことができるでしょうよ。しかしあの子は簡単に屈服しない。何度でも挑んでくるわ。
問題はない。ラムダデルタ教のお墨付きではないか。わらわのゲーム版は完璧だ。
そうよ、完璧よ。プレイヤーであるあんたも完璧ならね。
それはどういう意味か。
どういう意味？私が聞きたいくらいよ。あんたのゲームには遊びが多い。それは時にベルンカステルを煙に巻くから、あんたなりの策略なんだと私も最初は思ってた。
No, she's starting to fall in love with Battler.
なんだか違う気がするの。
You would never understand.
勝てる試合をもてあそんでるんじゃなくて、勝っても負けてもどうでもいいって思ってるんじゃないの？
バカバカしい。そんなことあるわけもなかろうが。
いいこと？あんたの役目はベルンカステルを屈服させることよ。
Yeah.
つまりゲームに永遠に勝者でいること。あなたが絶対の勝者であり続けようとする限り、私は絶対の魔女としてあなたに力を与えるわ。でももしあなたが自らの敗北の可能性を否定しないような戦い方をしているなら、話は変わるわよ。
Well, I'm a little bit confused because,
こ
like,
れはゲームである。
this seems like a legacy thing, right? Like the Witch of Certainty is a legacy in the same way that the Endless Witch is a legacy.
常に敗北の可能
This
性があり得る。
is a tea party, and tea parties are outside both. Tea parties are like in between each chapter, so this is between 3 and 4.
ベルンカステルを永遠にここに閉じ込める鳥かごでさえあればいいの。鳥かごの役目は中の小鳥を絶対に逃がさないことよ。たまに抜け出せてしまうような隙間のある鳥かごに何の価値が？
無論ゲームは勝つためのもの。そしてわらわが負けることはありえない。
That does not mean you're gonna win eventually.
勝ち続けようぞ。お望み通り永遠に。
いい返事よ。それでいいの。策略としての遊びやフェイク。
That makes sense though, that why she's changing but still acting like such a insane dickhead.
勝ち以外を望むような指し手をしたら、
That makes sense.
その時は素敵な覚悟をなさいよね。
そのようなことはせぬ。スカウト。
もともと魔女ですらないあんたが本当はどんなにみすぼらしい存在だったか、いつだって思い出させてあげるんだから。私の期待を裏切ったら、その時は楽しい罰ゲームが待ってるわよ。100億のかけら世界の中から最も惨めなかけらにあんたを送り込んで封印してあげる。あんたはもともとが惨めだから、惨めなかけらも実に選びがいがあるわ。
God, her face.
愛してるわヘルンカステル。ベアトリーチェの鳥かごで好きなだけあがいて。もはや逃れられないことを1000年かけて知りなさい。そしてあなたが屈服したら
I'm down to just like we make Beatrice our double agent, and then us together with Bernkastel, we just obliterate Lambda Delta. I see the vision now. I'm so down. We're gonna fucking kill you, Lambda Delta. That seems like the direction. Yeah, that does seem like the direction. I won't lie. Now, that was just the first tea party. What the fuck's the second one gonna contain? This is the normal one. This is the normal tea party, the one that's not weird. This is the weird tea party. What's the weird tea party gonna be? It's gonna be us talking to our, like, to Anj or our female version or whatever, right? Maybe, I don't know. Huh? What do you mean 12 years later? 1998? Apocalypse World? Emotionless white. Oh, is this gonna show how Ange became like a witch or whatever? Is she time looping? She's time looping, isn't she? No, it's Eva. Unbelievably aged and worn out. Intriguing, intriguing. I'm down. Is she catatonic? Okay. Now, why would Angie want to... or Angie want to meet Eva? God, she just like me, for real, for real? I'm sitting in darkness right now. To be fair, the sun's already gone down at 4 PM, so...
Kaichou, Enji-sanがいらっしゃいました。
Okay. She's like catatonic? Catatonic or whatever? Not catatonic, but she's like completely locked in here.
来たわ。呼ばれたから。
I knew it. I would have been very surprised if it wasn't her. Why are you like a grandma now? Like, I know beauty products do a lot, but I didn't think you were like 80.
そうすると、あんたの依頼した殺し屋が窓越しに撃ってくるって寸法なのかしら。
あんたの暗殺依頼なら、私が受けたいわ。家でのんびり、ほんの一月も過ごしてれば、勝手に任務が終わるもの。
She's an assassin? Okay. That's a like high school occupation for sure. I would hire a high school assassin. You know what I've always said? You reach peak strength at 16. After that, it's just downhill. Past the prime of your youth. Well, she wasn't really absent, right? She was there, you just didn't realize it. Keep her as a pet until death. Oops. Normal behavior for sure.
それでわざわざ呼びつけてなんのよ。
私はもう長くないわ。ヤブ医者どもは未だに私が盛られた毒が何かも検出できない。わかってるの？
The poison of regret.
きっと某国の諜報機関で使われてた秘密の暗殺薬なのよ。ああ。私は殺されるのよ。殺されるのよ。よかったわね。もうじき死ぬわよ。そうすればさぞやあなたの胸がすくでしょうね。
かわいそうな人。
Why? You have infinite cash. Why do you need more? You're not even rebuilding the family. Like, your only descendant is Angie, or whatever. Aang from Avatar.
私はね、憎いのよ。あんたが。
光栄ね。私もよ。
I also hate myself.
気づいた未来だった。それをあんたにかすめ
No,
取られるなんて。
this is not. God damn it, you're so fucking stupid.
私は悔しい。子も残せず、財産すらも奪われるなんて、それが私には許せない。
だったら財産全部お布施にでもしちゃえば。お百度踏んでた宗教系の連中はどうしたのよ。
連中はみんな言うのよ。多すぎる財産が私の負担になっているって。決まって、だから預けて清める必要があるとか言い出すのよ。それで思いついたのよ。寄付はやめたわ。
お金が余ってるなら。
Oh, now I know who she is. I've been trying to figure out who else this voice actor plays, and she plays Makoto from Persona 5. That's who I recognized her from.
いろいろ悩んだわ。どうやればあなたをひどい目に遭わせられるかをね。殺してしまおうとも思ったわ。あるいは全ての財産を消し去り、あなたを無一文にして後ろ宮家から叩き出してやろうかとも思ったわ。
Fucking hardcore, but sure.
お上品に育てられたご令嬢が腐ったパンや泥水を這いつくばってあさり回るのよ。ああ、それも実に素敵だわ。
楽しい？
楽しいわ。あなたを怯えさせるのはね。
Does she look scared?
私は死ぬわ。だから私が死んだ後もどうやってあなたを苦しませ続けるか考えたの。
Best part about this is just how much it tracks with Eva's personality. Eva Triss is truly the worst character.
それをあなたに話したくて呼んだのよ。
そろそろ中間近いんだけど、手短にね。
あなたすべての財産を相続することにしたわ。
へえ。
それどころか、私が死ぬ最後の一日までどこまでも財産を増やして、
Okay.
膨れに
That's
膨らませ
a
て
fair
あなたに
reason for why
相
she's
続する
doing what she's
ことに
doing.
したのよ。それがどういうことか想像がつくかしら。
わかんないわ。バカだから。
そうよね。わかんないでしょうね。楽しみにしてなさいよ。本当に楽しいわよ。お金持ちは。毎日日本中の妖怪が朝から晩まで遊びに来るわよ。あんたの私生活はこれからはすべてワイドショーと週刊誌
I
が
mean,
覗き
you
見
could
して
just say
く
like
れる
me
わ。
does, Salvo. You don't. Why would you hit with such a niche reference? I guess that's a more accurate reference, though. Jesus. I was sitting there like in my head, like Milagro Man. Where did I remember that from? And then I remembered.
そんな日々に若くて先の長いあなたをぜひ招待してあげようと思いついたの。本当に素敵でしょ。
あんたのしてきたことに対する世間の正当な評価でしょ。
そうね、そうでしょうね。いいわ。好きなだけ私を罵るといいわ。そしてその評価をあなたが背負うのよ。
She just gives it all to Charity immediately, and it's the problem
金持
solved.
ちは死ねというのが日本の文化。
Just like takes 5 minutes. She like writes a check, world's largest check, and then bam, it's cashed by the Anti-Poverty Foundation, and suddenly the world is a better place.
そんな生活の中で生きていくあなたのこれからの人生はどんなにもいびつなものなのかしらね。あんたの味方は誰もいない。あんたの悩みなど誰も聞かない。あなたを罵ることは公然としたスポーツになる。そしてそれを誰も止めない。ああ、エンジェ。
Is her name just supposed to be Angel, but like without the L? Because she's my angel.
楽しみよ。あんたはどんな人生を送ってどう終えるのかしら。世界中の誰も信用できず、誰も愛せず、誰とも語り合えない人生をたっぷり満喫しなさい。その苦労話を持って地獄へ落ちてくるのを私はのんびりと待っているわ。
Yeah, no, she's not having a good time. But that's to be expected.
あの
莫大な黄金と後ろ三宅投手の家督、そして黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの名を今こそあなたに譲るわ。魔女の名にふさわしい狂って歪んだ生涯を楽しみなさい。
そんなのいらないわ。それより教えて、あの日六軒島で何があったの？事故があったなんて。
Oh my god, I hate my headphones. Why do you have to disconnect? There we go, we're back.
ああ、それが一番の嫌がらせ。
Oh, so no, it just my laptop like flickers on for a fucking frame, and that my headphones are like, oh, new device, connect, and then it instantly disconnects again.
何があった
And I CBA like
なんて言葉を残して
what's it called? Hard turning off my laptop every time.
知りたいわよね。教えないわよ。
Oh, fuck off, Eva.
呪われた黄金は残す。でもね、あんたが望む真相は私が地獄まで持っていくわ。それがあんたにできる一番の嫌がらせよ。
The fact that
悔しい。
Angie was there at the Golden Land tells me that she did not succeed.
なら今すぐ死なないとね。今すぐへそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
The best perk of both living alone and studying from home by far has been the fact that I haven't been sick in, I think, over a year. Despite traveling to Smash events and stuff. It's been over a year since I was last seriously sick, I think. I get migraines occasionally, but that doesn't really count as sickness. Like, I don't catch a virus or anything. So I've just been, like, perfectly avoiding sickness. Like, that's a huge plus. My lifespan's increasing. Okenjima suspicion. Sussler. It's a little bit sus. No, it did not transfigure her. She was that way from the start. She found Hideyoshi, and Hideyoshi made her a better person for a while, and then Hideyoshi disappeared, and then she was back to her normal bullshit. That's my headcanon. Agreed, thank you. It's the objectively correct take. Fuck Eva, and fuck Evatris. How could they hurt me like this? I like how that isn't brought up again from episode 1. No none of you who have watched the stream knew about that unless you watched the recap video, because the only time Angie is brought up in the entire game, basically, until right before she shows up, when Battler mentions her, is at the start of episode 1, when you go to the island for the first time, and they're like, oh, she stayed at home, haha! And I think that's really cool, that she's like... She's brought up once right before, which I think is good. I like that she's brought up, like, by name. So you're like, oh yeah, right, that character. But she's, like, not mentioned at all. Angie did not have a single friend. Oh, fucking mood, bro. Feel you. They're all enemies. Well, you know, gotta keep your enemies closer. She's no Sig, exactly. Relatable? Shouldn't be. I'm happy to hear that, so that I'm not alone, but also it shouldn't be. It's my curse to bear. I don't think talk shows whisper, generally. I feel like they're pretty much as blatant as you get. Wait, so she... Because the public perception believes so strongly that she's a witch? Oh my fucking god. Nah. Nah. That's such a good reason, but it's so stupid. God fucking damn it. Banger incoming. Wingless we've heard before. Unless it's another one. But yeah, Wingless we have heard before. Because you were 6. Now, here's my question. If you... I assumed Battler had red hair because of his mom. But Angie has Kyria as her mom, right? So why do you have red hair? Genetics don't work out like that, unless Kyria's dyed her hair, and she's actually naturally a redhead, which I guess would work. I just thought that she was graying of old age at age 20.
父さんたちにあの日何があったのかを知ることができたなら帰ってきてくれるの。
Yes.
せめて誰かが。
You know, after the betrayal of the end of episode 3, aside from the fact that I still think Beatrice is in a, like, between a rock and a hard place, and I don't think she is as unaffected as she wants to look. I mean, they do a good job at communicating that through the, like, facial expressions, too. Aside from that, the Virgilia reveal, just, like, hits, so you kind of have to introduce a... Or you don't have to, but I appreciate that they introduce a, like, counterbalance with a unambiguously, good character. I mean, she's gonna be the, like, the hard-boiled, like, get shit done, stop fucking around type of good character, but she's still gonna be, like, a morally good character. Haze we have also heard many times. here? You haven't been paying attention. You haven't been here since before. You should have watched every VOD. How dare you? That's kidding. This is a banger, I agree. Why have you not invested 40 hours backlogging through my VOD, just skipping through to make sure you know when every piece of music plays? Why haven't you decompiled the game and checked where the music triggers are so you can know exactly when they play? Oh, this plays during one of the first like red text battles with Beatrice, and then it plays. It's played like 4 or 5 times at the least. Like it's definitely played like multiple times. But I know it's played during one of the first engagements with Beatrice. What? Oh yeah, because Golden Witch Beatrice. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I'm so used to calling her Evatrice, I forgot they got the same name. Yeah, I guess this is one of the tools that Bernkastel has available to her that Beatrice doesn't. Angetrice. No, she's just my angel. Would it be cringe to just refer to her as Angel the entire fucking game? I feel like that would tilt some people. Ideal fragment. That's because you're still fighting Lambda Delta, you just don't know. Dot. She's Angel now because of that. I love Angel, she's my favorite. I see why you associate the song with this moment though, because this is such a class, especially if you play this game on and off, I think. Because if you play it on and off, this is one of those scenes where it's like, it feels like a pivot in how the storytelling works. Because it introduces the largest variable, I would say, since Virgil. No, it's larger than Virgilia. It's like the first time it feels like the main characters have agency in like a serious way on the like upper game board, so to speak, and not just the lower one. So I think this is the first time it feels like the main cast has agency in that sense. And for that reason, I think this is probably the most meaningful pivot in the story's like structure. So I get why this like song would stick for you. The Witch of Miracles. I don't know why I thought she was the Witch of Certainty as well. I thought that was a line. I think I must have confused some text like before, because for some reason I thought that she was the new Witch of Certainty after Lambda Delta. But I guess not. I guess they're 2 separate ones. Because I know that they free, like, counter each other. Here's a new song. This is a new song. Never heard this one before. Yeah, it definitely has Melty Blood vibes. Or, no, it doesn't have Melty Blood vibes. It has Tsukihime vibes. The backdrop here is super big Tsukihime vibes for me. I'm gonna keep a look on the lyrics this time. Now we're gonna start episode 4. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is the biggest pivot in the story so far. I think the, I mean, it's not... We aren't answering anything yet, which is why we're still in the questions arc. But I think we finally have the... Or not finally, I guess. I mean, we're still in a shit spot, right? But this variable, especially if she gets, like, unequivocal access to the witch powers, that's a way to phrase it, that's not tied to the like, happenings like Beatrice's are, like, you can't just usurp it, then she's absurdly powerful for, like, she's a chaos element. And, I can see how that would transition into the answers arc, because we now have way more firepower on our side, right? Because Burn Castell can't really do anything on the baseboard, and it really depends on if she's gonna be there on the overworld or also in the regular world. If she's only in the overworld, it's not that big of a change, but if she's in the main story now, like at the island, then it means a lot. Then it means a fuck ton. But I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I'm excited. Also, can I point out how happy I am that the credits are pretty fucking short in this one? Do you know how fucking annoying it was to play... okay, what? This is afterwards? Wait, I wanna pause. You know how annoying it was to do the, like, 2 fake endings, or like the 2 bad endings in Persona 5 Royal? There's 2 bad endings in that game. And one is at the halfway mark, and one is right before the, like, real end. And you have to see the entire credits scroll by. And I think it's like 14 minutes of credits or something like that, both times. And it's so fucking annoying. I was like, why? Fake out credits sucks? Well, they are endings, so it's not fake out, but it's just annoying. Did you lose your sanity yet? No. Zen Zen Dame. I fucking love you. See you again! Oh my god, that's a reference. I love that. This is my favorite. See you again! Wait, is that a reference to this game? Wait, is this where it comes from? Because I've heard that exact intonation. No, it's not, right? Isn't that like, it's not Detective Conan. Is it Lupin? No, it's not. See you again. But yeah, no, I've not lost my sanity. We're starting episode 4 now. I'm just gonna check here if there's something cool here. Angie here. I knew that these spaces were gonna fill out a little bit. Rudolph and Curious daughter, Battler's younger half-sister. She didn't get to see Battler often, but they got on extremely well and she greatly respected him. Noticeable given that you're literally like the gender-bent version. Since she was absent due to illness during the family conference, she always survives in solitude. Unfortunately, she has become emotionally disturbed, always carries a huge amount of cash with her, and has the bad habit of throwing it around to make sure she never has to wait. She's my fucking goat. I know she's gonna be the best character. You know, Beatrice? Chill out. She loves bullying the weak and is capable of using trial and error endlessly to find the cruelest fate they can possibly be given. Yup. Are you gonna be relevant? Will she be able to overcome the trial that defeated her predecessor? The Final Witch, born in 1998. Named by Eva as her successor, and accepted with Berncastle as her guardian. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. She's starting from zero as a witch, but as her body is located 12 years in the future, she possesses ultimate magic resistance that prevents her from being targeted by any of Beatrice's magic. Wait. You're both immune to magic and you're a witch. God fucking damn it. She's gonna be a plot point. The power of technology. Yeah, these two don't have shit on her. Additionally, completely converse to her older brother's magical resistance, she has a natural talent for attacks against magical types. Her potential in both attack and defense is of the highest level, but the distance is great. 12 years really is, yeah. The Witch of Certainty, who has lived for 1,000 years, she embodies the idea that hard workers are rewarded and is highly respected even by humans. She's fickle, her massive, swift, and terrifying power can cause any witch to submit in an instant. However, she's often reckless. Yeah. Interesting. Let's get into it. Well, I'm expecting a 30-minute slow start again, but I'm down. I'm down. This story is undoubtedly nothing more than a fantasy. It could not possibly have any relation to real persons, organizations, places, or events. Produced by David Cage. Dawn of the First Day. Beato is real. Agreed.
大丈夫かバトラ君
Oh, I didn't auto
も
it.
う地上やでこれ以上は落ちへんで
One of the half-decent people in this game. Yeah, Hideyoshi seems really cool so far. Because I don't understand how he could have the bad taste to marry Eva.
情けねえ男だなお前は
Like, that's a huge L.
図体して相変わらず乗り物はダメなのかよ
Yeah, but he didn't mean to massively facilitate them. No, these scenes are different every time. The amount of time it took to get to the island in episode 1 was over an hour. Or rather, get to the mansion was over an hour. I think it was almost 2 hours to get to the, like, to get situated at the mansion. Whereas it takes like 5 minutes here. It doesn't take 5 minutes, but you know. It's also slightly different. Like the... Like they didn't mention Asumu-san in the previous ones.
自転車と車以外はほぼダメだったぜどこか遠出しようとするとあれはダメだこれはダメだ怖い怖い落ちる落ちる
Zen Zen Dame da. They got it from both sides of the parents, I guess.
子供は親が苦手があるものを危険だと学ぶものです。きっとバトラ君はアスムさんのそういうところを見て乗り物は怖いものだと覚えてしまったんでしょうね。
アスムさんの遺伝子ってわけかしら。
さあなだとしたら迷惑な遺伝子だなアスムの話はよせ今ここにいるのはお前だそうだろ
そうね。ごめんなさい。
おいハイヤーが来たでちょうど3台や
Okay.
乗るで乗るで
They did have cars last time.
こんにゃら待て待て待ちやがれくすぐりの刑に称してやる
Die, die, murder, die, kill, murder, die, die, murder, fuck you.
バトラ君とマリアちゃんがいてくれなかったら機内の空気はさぞや硬かったでしょうね。
The way she talks just pisses me the fuck off.
言葉通りの意味で受け取っとくぜほらガキどもタクシー来てるぞお遊びは後にしろい
タクシータクシーマリア一番乗り
こらマリアもバトラ君ももうはしゃがない。
They're not on the island yet. They're gonna drive to the airport, I think. But no, that doesn't make sense, does it?
すみません
バトラ君たちはあっちの車だ
Yeah,
よ。
to the docks. They just got off the plane. Yeah, you're right. They just got off the plane. Look, they took a plane to the airport, and then they're taking a taxi to get another plane, and then they're going to the island, okay? I got it. Don't worry about it. But no, you're right. There's, I forgot. They don't take the flight to the main island. They take the flight to a... The flying? The fuck's a flying? They take the flight to a, like, nearby island, and then they take a boat to the island where the, you know, their own stuff is. So they're at the, like, adjacent island. And Angie appeared. Cats are immune? Aw. Wait, now I gotta keep track of... Has there been a cat around the island at all? I don't think so.
私は止められないのね。止められないわ。1986年10月4日にあなたはここにいない。私がここにいたならみんなを止めることも不可能ではなかったの。6歳の女の子が
I'm imagining how confusing this must be if you didn't do the tea parties.
私には想像もつかないけれど。
Or, no, actually, it tied together decently well, this one. But not doing the tea parties is so troll. This game would be so much worse without them.
私は奇跡を探し出せる。私が体調を崩して置いていかれなければ。あなたが寝込んだのは1986年10月3日。そして
Should have studied from
ゲー
home.
ム版は10
Like
月
me.
4日から切り取られて
Skill issue.
あなたには
I know you're 6 years
体
old.
調を崩さない可能性が与えられていない。つまりあなたは本来絶対にゲーム版に上がれない存在なのよ。恩着せがましくてありがとう。分かってるわ。こうしてお父さんやお母さんやお兄ちゃんの元気そうな姿を見られただけでもこれはとても素敵な奇跡なんだって分かってるもの。
Can't believe we're gonna have Angel and Beatrice compete about who's best girl.
嫌味を言ってごめんなさい。
I like that the translation just assumes you know what Onishan means.
無駄に
Yeah, that's pretty common for these types of works. I mean, it's a pretty fucking deep cut to read Umineko. I think it's a pretty fucking safe assumption to make too.
第4のゲームが幕を開けるわ。ベアともバトラももう席についてる頃よ。
I didn't even register it.
六軒島へ私のいやみんなの運命を変えた。
Yeah, it's a stylistic choice. Sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't. Varies a lot based on what it is you're translating, I feel like. It's such a banger. I can't get over how good the music is in this. I keep saying it. I know it's a meme at this point, but it's like so absurd how good it is. I keep thinking about how much worse the game would be without the atmosphere the music and sound design creates, and it's like not even close. Like if you showed me this in purely text form, and told me to read it, have you seen this OP before? Is it different? No, it's not different, I don't think. Yeah, this is the same every time. It's played at the start of every episode. It spoiled me on the Demon Girls in episode 2. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, what? Demon Girls? It also... I think it just spoiled me on another witch, by the way. I saw a fourth one next to Beatrice and some other people. Well, that's fine. Regardless. Which I guess isn't that weird if it's... there's a spot for a... There's a setting that just remakes the first OP that doesn't have spoilers. Is there? I don't think there was in this. So if not, is there? Huh, I don't know. I should probably have enabled that. That's my bad. I'm on the 7th mod, yes. I would highly recommend that for episode 5 to 8. I don't really mind getting semi-spoiled like that, though. I think it's kind of a dope effect to make me wonder. But I guess maybe. It depends on how egregious they are. If you highly recommend it for 5 and 8, then probably is. It's not something I can change here. I'm on the Umineko project. I'm on the Umineko project with the Witch Hunter translation. Should say Witch Hunt translation and Umineko project. And it's not here, it's only on startup, right? Yeah. No, I vaguely recall it having it on this as well. Pretty sure Small Blue Gem is right there. I don't know. She does have the mind of a little kid, that's true. I don't know if I can call her my queen when she's so incredibly childish. That gets a little creepy. Okay. Yeah, I'd never mind spoilers to a degree. I hate when people give me spoilers intentionally, which is why I ban them in chat, right? I hate that, but if I stumble onto a spoiler or the game itself gives me one, I don't really usually mind. I tend to enjoy stuff more if I'm vaguely spoiled on stuff. I talked about this in episode 2, where there's a ton of media where I've been spoiled on like a big twist or like a character or something. Sometimes fucking the like a YouTube video will spoil me, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool, and then I'll enjoy it more, waiting to see how like it'll connect to it. Rono, I still believe you're the goat. Rub it in how evil she is. Rono, there's no way Rono is evil. He's like, Rono at worst is incapable of feeling emotions. He doesn't do it out of malice. He's just built this way. That's okay. He's still my goat. Rub it in. See her facial expression. Yes, I know. That's why he's my goat. The instant he said a single word, I said, oh, Gintoki! And I was like, my goat! And that's why he's my goat. There's no way he's evil.
もしもあやつは意気消沈していて卓につかないという
And he's the same vibe as well. He's such a fucking troll.
そうならば先に対策を準備した方が良いかと思い
Too disheartened,
お前に
yeah.
先にそれを問うたわけだ
Yeah, the voice acting again, they just keep hitting it perfectly. There's so many good performances.
対策をご用意された方がよろしいでしょうな。残念ながら
I think almost every character here has had their best performance. Mostly because of how long the game is and the amount of dialogue everyone gets. They get to like deliver them and like build their character up. It's great. Like Beatrice has changed so much for a while. Like Beatrice definitely has to be this voice actor's best role. Like it's not close. Asking timidly, yeah.
実は膝を抱いてうずくまられてもうだいぶになります。何度かお声をおかけしたのですが、
Oh no, Battler!
お食事もお運びしたのですが、手を触れた様子もありません。
Nice, thank you, Aidan. I appreciate that.
それは難儀だなあやつ
Yeah, he's a human that cares about you.
無理もありますまい。何しろお嬢様が徹底的におやりになられましたからな。
You can thoroughly destroy me if you know what I mean.
人になりましょうな。
Misanthrope, holy shit.
人間不信なら好都合
Help me, I'm built
人間など
different.
見限って
I could
魔
take
女を
it.
信じると良いぞ
That's what I'm saying, Marcus. I trust in her. She's coming around. She's just between a rock and a hard place. She has to win.
ふざけが過ぎたそんなにも深刻なのか第4のゲームの開始はもう少し待ってやった方が良いか
ベルンカステル教のお客人もおいでになっておりますので、
Okay,
第4のゲームは速やかに開始された方が
I hope she gets plopped on the game board as like the 19th person this time.
気を使われても良いかもしれませんな。
人などう使えばよいのかあやつは落ち込んでいる
Okay, new
のだから
banger.
そうだな元気づけてやるとか
心を暗く閉ざした者に暗く接しても無駄なこと。その暗闇に負
She's
け
so
ない
cute
ほど
though.
の明るさ
Look at her
照
face.
らし出すほか
I'm
ない
coming
ですな
around. If the CGs were fucking ugly like they are in the original release, I wonder if I would be as invested. Maybe I'd be more invested. Like it's a personal touch, but I love the way they look in here. They all look so good. All CG's great, maybe. I hate all the demon girls though. They all stand like there's like a huge gust of wind that's like blowing up their skirt. Like that's every demon girl. I don't understand why they're like it's a dynamic pose, sure, but who so do you want to see as the 19th person? Anje, or in my case, Angel, because she's my angel. The skirt is just like that. I know, but they're standing like there's a skirt there to hold down. Demon girl fashion but hitting uniquely? Yes. Wait, have you seen the bunny girls yet? I need to show you the bunny girl. The fucking bunny girl, demon girl. Wait, I don't have access to them. My bunny girls! Hello? Fuck you. Yes. Why is your voice that of a 5-year-old?
捕まえた今はてめえの太ももよりそのパンが食いてんだおとなしくそいつを返しやが
Kind
れ
of culture values the thighs. I'm awaiting the Speedo Demon Butlers.
最後まで抵抗を
80-year-old Anja just strolls into the conference with 80-year-old battler, Gigashot energy. Exactly. You know, okay. Hard call out. The hardest call out I've done in this entire playthrough. Not even close. I've never made a harder call out in my life. Okay. I need them to stop talking. Shut the fuck up, Beatrice. This is important. By the end of this game, I'm calling it that this scene is going to happen. Hard call out. Battler and Anje are going to do a simultaneous Zen Zen Dame or Zen Zen Dame, depending on, because they do both, but they're gonna do a simultaneous one in one of the like scenes. Like, it's guaranteed. It's so good. It's so guaranteed. The game is garbage if they don't do that. Battler answers with the low tier gold speech. You should kill yourself now. The vibe change. Beelzebub embarrassed for Beatrice. Bye! That's a fucking BlackBerry phone, you're right. That's her superpower. She just pulls out her phone. 朝から絶好調なようで何よりだ。
バトラー？どういうことだ、ロノウェイ？元気そうじゃねえかよ。
I knew he wouldn't be that dejected because he's delusional. Nah, I'm surprised. I can't even lie. I can't pull the top player intentional card when I so clearly didn't think it was gonna happen like this. I thought he was gonna be devastated. I can't hit you with the intentional.
お目覚めの時間をお知らせしたのですが、まるでお気になられず、食事をしようにもいたずら猫が迷い込んでそれどころではなかったよって。
Burn custom. Fine boom sound. I love Beatrice so much.
よく言うぜ。てめえこそ前回はでっかく騙してくれやがったじゃねえか。事情はさっぱりだが、朝からいい気味だぜ。
Roll away the goat. All these characters are so good. I fucking hate this. The story... I don't know what I'll feel by the end, but I have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna be one of those series where I'm like, if the pacing was better, this would be the best thing of all time. But it's probably gonna be this... That's probably gonna be like my singular complaint. We'll see. But... God, the characters are so good. No, Munch. Angel downloaded all of Wikipedia. I know Wikipedia didn't exist in 1998, but she still downloaded all of Wikipedia before she took the plunge. So she has it offline on her phone, just ready to access on her, like, 4 megabyte big phone.
あれはてめえの下手くそな芝居の超展開にちょいと驚かされちまっただけだ。みっともねえとこ見せちまったが、二度と同じ手が通用すると思うなってんだ。
無論よ。同じ手に何度も引っかかってわらわを失望させるな。
ああ、見てろよ。
Yeah, all my favorite pieces of media work like that in Euro. Where it's, I think a big part is, I tend to stick to media that got to explore its premise to like the very end. It's why I like longer running series, and why I generally like books over other stuff.
ほ
Thank you,
う
Battler.
なんでだやはり絡めては苦手か
Oh, you know it,
俺
baby.
とお前は敵同士で絶対に手を取り合うことはないってことを俺はもうはっきりと理解した。だからもう二度とそれを勘違いさせるような不愉快な真似をするな。
そうは言うがなそなたの弱点と知って
It's so hard to recommend this to people. I thought you said Pip there, and I'm like, why? I'm reading it right now. You can recommend it.
わからんぞ忘れた頃にまたやるかもな
Never gonna forget.
二度とするな。
But yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the thing for like all my favorite things. Like, again, my favorite fantasy series, and arguably my favorite novel right now, is A Practical Guide to Evil, and in terms of words, it's 3 times as long as this as Umineko.
それでよい
It's a book, so you can read it way faster than you can read Umineko, but still, it's still 3 times the text.
関係になろうとも敵同士であることの一線を越えることはないそなたがそれを勘違いしなかったならわらわはそれで十分だ
そうだな。
Yeah, Aiden, I
お
get
前が
that.
敵であることを一緒に
I mean, if I wasn't streaming it, maybe I'd have bounced off already,
集体はさらさない。
but because I'm streaming it, I'm more likely to,
二度と
like, invest myself fully. I'm very happy that you're all here, by the way. I wasn't gonna stream this because I thought I'd have, I thought I'd have, like, 2 viewers. And I'm not kidding, I thought I'd have 2 viewers. So it's been very fun to, like, have an active chat and keep a conversation going. Makes this a lot more fun.
ああ、望むところだぜ。もう小手先の騙しは効かねえぞ。
生きがるな前回のゲームの最後の謎南條殺しの謎も降参したままのくせに
今はまだ答えを保留するさ。だがな、くじけたわけじゃねえぞ。必ずお前の真っ赤な真実を破り、魔女を否定してみせる。
It's the One Piece effect? Yeah.
良い心意気だ
Also series I had to, like, sneak in.
わらわの見込みを裏切らぬそれでは第4のゲームの幕を開けよう
Which episode does Battler sit in Beatrice's lap when she says to take a seat? That's the coveted episode 9. After we're done with the dating game. That's the Dojinshin panel. That's the secret unlockable ending. Oh my god. I can't wait. Oh, that one's going in the Discord. Dude, Munch, I don't know how you do it. I actually straight up don't know how you do it. You know you are... Like, I think the last 3 messages here are all you. Yeah. Why do you always have the best comments? I don't understand how you consistently have the best comments. It's great.
だがその前に我らは新しい客人を迎えなければならないよ
If it makes you feel any better, you playing Umineko and sharing stuff on Twitter motivated them to finish episode 1? Who? Motivated who?
前回のゲームの最後で招待状もなく現れ
Mon, just lets the intrusive thoughts win. A person after my own heart. I do the same thing. You know it. I'll hit him with the fucking mommy. I'll hit him with anything.
に加わりたいというのでね
That's the way to have fun. Let yourself be weird. At least within reasonable boundaries. And so far, I think we've all been reasonable.
ロノウェ客人を呼べ
Except maybe me. Maybe I'm a little bit too on the mommy train, but that's
そ
fine.
の必要はないわもういるわよ
Maybe this is why you connect the song with Angie or Angel, because fucking it plays every time she appears.
おやおや
In Battler's head, a thought flashes by. Would you fuck, like, female version of you? Would you fuck the gender-bent version of you? And then he kills the thought before it has a chance to spread like a cancer in his mind. He's like, wait, Angie. No, this is the wrong person. Wait, she just talks in English? I love that. Beatrice like, what the fuck did you just say? I told you! The whoo! That's the intrusive thoughts coming out. I told you, I can't believe it. Wait.
礼なんていらない。
Oh.
あなたがぶったるんでただけよ。私は目を覚ませと言っただけ。
You think Beatrice knows that English exists? Yes.
そうだな。バトラは
Given her name, yes.
ぶったるんでるな。
And Kinso. Kinso's probably forced her to take like mandatory lessons. Well, did you know Beatrice is actually a Japanese name? It's I can't even. I don't have enough understanding of kanji to like make that bit.
イラついてるだけよ。
俺が本気じゃないだと。
まさか。
That face right there is the fucking I'm looking at scum face. When she when she tilts her head up, looks down on you. Maybe Angel's the mommy. Age-wise, no, but in terms of mood, maybe. I don't know. Beatrice is slowly regressing. She doesn't have the same energy anymore. Oh! Oh, that's a burn. Oh my god. Oh, I'd die. If someone I didn't know hit me with that. Oh my god. Keep the jokes to your hairdo. Oh, fuck off. I'm throwing down fists.
確かに俺がベアとの胸ぐらを掴み上げるのに必要な距離はまだかなりあるだろうと思う。しかしその距離はどれほど長大であろうとも有限だ。そして俺はゲームを重ねるごとに一歩一歩確実にその距離を詰めている。時間はかかろうともあの魔女を追い詰め必ずチェックメイトする。それには奴がよく口にするように1000年をかけるかもしれない。だがそれでもいつか必ず打ち勝つ。なぜか俺が絶対に負けを認めないからだ。絶対に立ち止まらない。追い詰め
I really like Battler as a protagonist. He's so close to the stereotypical, but they've exaggerated a lot of the qualities of like a stereotypical protagonist in ways that I find interesting and fit the setting. He's a very cool character.
その扱いを間違えれば無限と化す。今のあなたはすでにカメすら追い越せないアキレスなのよ。なるほどね。私が必要なわけだわ。こんなざまじゃ何億年をかけようとも無限の魔女に勝てるわけがない。
お前は何者なんだ。名前くらい聞かせてくれたってバチは当たらねえだろ。
You can't tell, you have the same eye color, the same hair. I have chills right now.
そんなバカなとは思うんだが、なぜかそんな気がするんだ。でもそんなことあるわけがない。まだあいつは6歳のはずだ。お前まさかエンジェルなのか。
そうだと言ったらあなたは信じるの？言い方を変えるわ。私はあなたの味方よ。だから信用してと言ったらあなたは信じるの？
The issue here is that if you say yes,
となく似てい
That's
る
some
からとい
fucking
う
magic
理由だけで
bullshit. Which is
あなたは
very
無条件
close to
に信用
accepting
してしま
witches
う
even more.
そん
But I
なお
guess at
人
this
よしだ
point,
から
it's just like a
前回のゲー
semantics
ム
thing,
で
and
あ
we
っさり
only
騙さ
care
れ
about
て
if the murders
悔
are by
し涙を
witches.
ボロボロこぼすことになるのよ。あなた自分で言ったわ。その子は6歳なんでしょ。私が6歳に見える
Yes.
にもかかわらず、私がその子だと実証したなら、それを鵜呑みにするの？
それを言われると弱えな。すまん。そうだな。俺はお人よしだ。そいつを前回のゲームで思い知らされたはずなのにな。お前が言う
Exactly, Munch.
俺が本気じゃない。
This is a Baki
そう
6-year-old.
いう意味か。
そうよ。あな
Like,
たは魔女と
unironically.
戦ってい
Also,
る
it's
つもりで
a
しょうけど、
Tokyo Duel
ただ慣れ合っ
6-year-old.
て遊んでいるだけ。チェスで仲良く戦って遊んでいるだけなのよ。あなたたちにとってそれは真剣勝負でしょうけれど、それを離れて見ている私には仲良くルールに守られて
That's true. Claw her
ただ
eyes
遊ん
out.
でいるようにしか見えない。
Fight dirty.
きついな。
でもそのお遊びに勝てない限り、あなたはここから解放されない。だから
That's
私は
not true, Aiden.
このゲームに決着をつけるためにね。今の
They're very explicit about the ages. They don't pull that shit. I know that that's a really common trope, which I think is hilarious. When it's like, oh, I'm 18.
あれか。
And then it's like, it almost feels like there's a small text in like the corner, like the fine print that says, actually, she's 10. And it's like, okay, bro.
無限の魔女
At least they're very explicit here that, no, Angie is 6.
そしてその車輪の中で戦ってるつもりで滑稽にいつまでも走り続けているのが彼。これはゲームじゃない。彼を永遠に閉じ込めているだけのカゴでしかない。
ほう。わらわの無限をネズミが遊ぶ車輪風情に呼ばわるか。
Sharinga.
面白い面白い。
ある次元における無限は
I mean, 150 hours is pretty fucking endless. I feel like she has a
レ
point.
ンガーのスポンジが無限の表面積を持つのは3次元未満の世界での話。
Yeah, my favorite 18-year plus first year high school girls,
質量
yes.
ゼロ。無限どころか存在さえできない。
I need to, something that's endless in a certain dimension can be less than endless in a higher one. Correct. The fact that a miniature sponge has infinite surface area only matters in a world of less than 3 dimensions. In the 3-dimensional world of reality, it's zero mass. Not only is it not endless, it doesn't even exist. Yes.
威勢のいい女よ。わらわの敵を名乗る程度の資格はある。
No, my two queens are fighting. Don't fight. Get together. Get along. Make up.
私はあなたの味方。そして魔女の敵よ。もちろん信じなくていい。
She's from the future. Of course she knows
私は本当にあなたの
math.
味方であるかなんて誰にも
You
証
think
明
you
で
can
きない。
survive without
むし
without
ろ私のことを
rather?
うさんくさいと
You
思う
think you're gonna have a calculator with you
警戒心の方が
everywhere you walk? No, you have to study math.
そうだな。前回ひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。
Need to have that like mental math ready at all times.
俺ももう二度と騙されるのはごめんだぜ。
What's 27 times 18? Oh, you didn't answer it yet? Oh, that's weak. That's why you need to study mental math.
自らの確認を怠り、それを他人に委ねたとき、騙される。他の人が渡り始めたから、
I have a spreadsheet ready at all times. Same. I am the spreadsheet.
事故の言い訳にはならない。
If you unfold me, you
わ
get
かる？
all the
わかるぜ。
the math problems. The answers to all the math problems in the world. It's like the One Piece. Fucking, it's real. What am I saying? If you're not aware, today is the day I'm without my medications. If I'm any different, then that's why. I wanted to take a cheat day before the week starts, so I'm unmedicated today. So if I'm more loony than normal, that's why.
もちろん、あなたは私のそれを鵜呑みにすべきではない。私が味方であることの絶対の保証なんて誰にもできないのだから。
First rational character. Yeah, I agree. That smile was the eeriest one in the entire game so far.
だから私を無条件で信用なんてしなくていい。故に私の助言も参考意見程度に留めてもらって大いに結構だって。
Yeah, the holy shit, that smile fucked me up.
プレイヤーはあなたなんだから。
そうだな。外野の指し手に従って打ったから負けたなんて情けねえ言い訳だもんな。
そうとも。わらわの相手はバトラよ。そなたなど外野に過ぎぬわ。それをわきまえているとは良いことだ。
いいえ、外野じゃないわ。ベアトリーチェと後宮バトラー、そしてそれを俯瞰する私がまるで三角形のような形になって戦うのよ。
We're gonna disappear?
これは共闘ではないけれど、一緒に戦うばかりが共闘ではない。
ほう、珍妙なことを言い出す。
さっき彼は戦うことをあなたとの距離を詰めると表現した。でも一つの目では距離は測れない。
The thing is, I've seen way too many weird child characters for me to care about Maria's faces. There's that's such a common trope in media that it doesn't really hit me anymore.
同じ場所からでは意味がない。離れている方が魔女を正確に測ることができる。
異なる立場から異なる角度で撃つ十字砲火ってことだな。面白いぜ。
異なる立場から異なる角度で撃つ。だから私は誰とも慣れ合わない。自分の立ち位置をずらし魔女を挟み撃ちにするために。
いいのかバトラー。その女は実はわらわが差し向けた伏兵かもしれぬぞ。もっともらしいことを言ってそなたを信用させようとしているだけかもしれぬぞ。
かもな。こいつはさっきからそれをずっと
I need to mute that sound. There's nothing I hate more when a stream I'm watching has a sound go off that can happen on my own PC, like a Discord notification or something. I need to mute the system sounds just so that that doesn't happen. I hate jump scaring people who watch me because I know how annoying it feels.
大した自信だぞ後宮バトラー。そこまで言い切ったそなたをコロリとまた騙してみたいぞ。そして再び騙されたことを知った時のそなたがどんな顔を浮かべるのかわらわは見てみたい。
That was not Facebook, that was a screenshot.
気に入った。
He won't be duped again, he's too good.
あんたは俺の名を知ってるようだが俺はあんたの名を知らない。名前を聞かせてくれ。
グレーテル。
Gretel?
グレテル？お前らか。
Ghetto?
バカね、名前よ。私のことはグレーテルと呼んで。
じゃあ
Okay.
俺はヘンゼルとでも名乗った方がいい。
Yeah, I was about to say.
冗談さ。俺は後宮バトラ。バトラと呼んでくれ。
よろしく。握手は嫌い。気を悪くしないでね。
そうだな。
I muted the system sounds.
悪い。
Yeah, that's probably killing her on the inside, I agree.
警戒心を持てって言われたばかりなのにな。
Must be a really fucking rough situation to not be able to reveal your identity as well.
バトラ、あなたはどうして魔女に勝たなければならないのか、よく考え。
I like that.
気に入らないから
I like that.
つけるなんて抽象的なものだ。
That's a small Japanese thing.
絶対に魔女を打ち倒して、この世界から抜け出すという
The fact that she uses Anata. She uses Anata to refer to Battler, which is reserved for people you're close with. So, I mean, even though she didn't... Like, I don't know if they're gonna call it out. That's one of the ones where it's like, kind of weird if a stranger calls you that. But it makes perfect sense that she would say Anata.
あなたの帰りを待っている人が必ずいるから、その子のためにも。
よし、これにてグレーテルとやらの自己紹介も十分であろう。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。10月4日に何があったのか。第4のゲームの幕開けであるぞ。
Yeah, she really gives no shits.
マリアは相変わらず元気だな。
マリアちゃん、気をつけないと転ぶよ。気をつけて。
落ちる落ちる、沈む
くっそー。待て待てマリア。
So the narrator is Anji now.
すばしっこいやつ。
That makes sense. She's just a phantom following them.
バカ、いつまでこんなところで魔女と戯れて遊んでいるのよ。早く帰ってきてよ、お兄ちゃん。私を一人ぼっちにしないで。そして気がついて、残された私がどれだけ辛く寂しい世界で孤独を強いられるかを。
I do feel pretty fucking bad for her, I can't lie. I want to point out this is the first white transition screen in the entire game. They've only had black transition screens the entire game until now. That's crazy.
ごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。
Is that a fucking Legend of Zelda Master Shield on her arm? Did it say that? I didn't even consider what was on the text like in the future.
何違うわよね。
You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. It's been 2 hours. I highly recommend you stretch a little bit and not just sit still for like ever. So give me a couple minutes. I'll BRB. I'm gonna refill my water and go to the bathroom real quick. You should take a little bit of a break too and, you know, be healthy. 1 second. Glug, 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 glug. I love intentionally pouring it poorly so that it makes more noise. And then spilling it. Thankfully not on my keyboard, but on the desk. I gotta clean this up. God damn it. Spill a little water, my bad. Shouldn't be talking shit about water, it fights back. At least water is also the easiest liquid to clean. And we're back. Ready to go, ready to rumble, ready to keep reading. St. Lucia Academy, okay. Hidden Rich Girl School. God knows I've seen that setting before. Prison school, you say? Culture, you say? Why do I only attract degenerates, man? Why do I only attract degenerates? Don't answer that. You're playing Umineko? True. I'm here though. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. I don't know what that says about you. I feel like you might be coming around to something, and I'm very sorry about that. I take partial responsibility. But for now, until that happens, you are my shining light. My singular normal viewer. I'm reminded about the Femboys clip that ends with like, I'm a normie though, you're on Twitch. Like, yeah, no, you're not a normie. But at least you're not a degenerate just because you're on Twitch. Eva is like sorta awful, but not quite. Eva is the real awful person is Lambda Delta. Eva is between a rock and a hard place. And I think she doesn't mean to be evil, but she's forced to. But I'm also capping hard. You should be careful about equating not degenerate being a normie. I'm just a non-degenerate weirdo. True. I did specify that later. You're correct though. I'm just saying that you're very close to,
もらってないですか？
and I feel like it's my fault. That's what I'm saying, Marcus. If you ever become a degenerate, it's my fault. You can put the blame on
し
me.
てしまったならそうと素直におっしゃればいいのに。
Oh no, you said Eva.
しました。今すぐ書きますから。
Oh,
了承いただけますか？
I read Beatrice. Is Beatrice still awful? Yeah, Beatrice is awful. Yeah. She but she's better. She's still like, she's just between a rock and a hard place, okay? It's Lambda Delta's the real bad guy. She's just forced to be like this. Even though Eva is fucking, oh god, Eva should just go die in a fire. Holy shit, she's so bad. Hope she goes and like dies in every part from now on, like first. Hope that clears it up.
書いたらご自身で生徒会室のアンケートポストに投函されるように。うちのクラスだけですよ。夕べまでに全員のが揃わなかったのは。
I like that all these faceless characters have like voice acting. That adds to it, I think. Also, I can't believe they let you inspect elements on a Twitch chat. That was, I just saw the inspect and I was like, really? You can inspect element? A Twitch message? That's based. She should have ice-based powers. No, it spent 4 minutes on Angie in school. Out of 2 hours. Or 1 hour. The first hour was the 2 tea parties, and then the next hour was has mostly been like setting up Angie in the form of the like chessboard above, you know, the fragment. And now we're getting a little bit of her background. Yeah, I also hate the idea of living alone with Aunt Eva. That seems like horseshit. I'm listening to make sure you don't make fun of Goda. That's fucked up. I would never do that unless he makes me. And if he makes me, then I'm going to make fun of him. And mark my words. No one's immune, not even Goda. I don't care about the consequences. Imagining Eva after the, like, events of the island is, like, insane. Like, she has to be such a horrible human being afterwards. When I first learned about Eva Beatrice, I thought the story was gonna have a fusion technique. Well, I'm happy to tell you that it's a triple fusion, because Angie is when Eva died in the future of like old age, she became the final Golden Witch. Because as far as I understand it, so many people thought that she like the family was cursed and that Eva was a witch. And then when she got carried on the legacy, so many people thought that she was the witch that it just like carried over. So many people believed in her as the witch. Which is why she's back here now with the help of Berncastel, who brought her back to the past to participate in this game. She understands witches and denies them. Wait, The endless witch who will live for the next 1,000 years, or the witch hunter to slay all witches. Without understanding witches, one will never slay a witch. After understanding witches, still never will one slay a witch. She understands witches and denies them. This contradictory power alone gives her the blade to slay witches. Yeah, good fucking question. Why is Maria between them? She's skilled with enchantments, which bestow magical powers upon objects, and the magical items she creates compete with those of the Meister class. I mean, we got this from her Scorpion charm. I still don't know what the fuck the Meister class is, that they have, like, tiers. Oh, you're a mage. No, I'm a Meister. Like, god fucking damn it. The more German you get, the stronger you get. I get it, but still. And a Lambda Delta is just, like, the worst. Probably the main villain, I assume. She's kind of got Beatrice, like, choked up. Can't do anything between a rock and a hard place. But yeah, so, Anje, or what I've decided to call her, Angel, is the next Golden Witch. Which means there are 2 of them now. Beatrice doesn't know that she's the next witch, though. But technically, she's Anje Beatrice. I think it's so funny how you leave for 2 hours and you're like, what did I miss? And I think about it, I'm like, nothing weird has happened. It's been a very chill 2 hours. And then I think about it some more and I'm like, never mind. Does Beatrice know you're calling her that? A little bit of competition has never hurt anyone, okay? Beatrice is starting to lose her, mummy vibe, okay? She's starting to become too approachable. She's not mommy enough. So I had to get my angel. It's cattle, yeah. Okay. That's a good habit. I was never good with diaries, but it's a good habit to have. Yeah, she does have 2 personalities. Does she? There's definitely more to Maria, like that, guaranteed.
お姉ちゃん、お待たせ。また、お姉ちゃんのお話を聞かせて。
おう、エンジ、今日は来るのが遅かった。お昼混んでた？
うん。いつも混んでるわ。仲良しグループたちが席を陣取ってる上に、食事を終えた後も席を塞ぎ続けてるから、食堂に行くのが遅くなると致命的ね。今日は片付けの当番だったから。
はーい。マリア、ご飯食べるの早い。早く食べ終わるとその分いっぱい遊べるの。
Based. The trick to eating fast. Okay, hit me with it. What's the trick to eating fast? Not chewing? What's the secret strategy that a 9-year-old kid knows?
じゃあ今日のお話を始めるね。昨日はどこまでお話をしたかな？
ここまでよ。マリアお姉ちゃんがサク太郎をプレゼントしてもらったところまで、サク太郎の話を聞かせてくれる約束になってたわ。
サク太郎のこと話すよ。サク太郎はね、とっても可愛いぬいぐるみなの。エンジェもきっと気に入るよ。
うん。そのお話を聞かせて。マリアお姉ちゃんにお話を聞かせてもらえる昼休みだけが、学校で一番心を許せる時間だもの。
This game is so weird. I just like soon back out. Like, where are we relative to like the story? And I'm like, holy shit, this game is so weird. Like, I like had the thing where like your life flashes through your eyes, but it's just Umineko. Pumpkin Inn.
ハッピーバースデー、マリア。ごめんね、帰りが遅くなって。
ママもお仕事お疲れ様。
You say that much like you're joking, but look at how much I've streamed the past like week and a half, 2 weeks. What am I even at right now?
マリアは偉いわね。お行儀よく待ってたご褒美に、今日は何でも好きなものを注文していいわよ。
Oh my god, I've streamed 70 hours this month, and I started. Most of my streams are. It's been 22 days, and I've streamed 70 hours. Jesus Christ. Wait, I got 85 follows in that time? That's a lot. Umineko growing the brand.
ちゃんとお行儀よく待ってたいい子のマリアにご褒美もないとね。
I'm pretty sure I've gotten more followers on the channel from streaming Umineko than I would playing Melee. I'm officially an Umineko player now. Oh, 420 spotted? 420 spotted? Do you see the 420? Oh, it's gone.
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎよ。もう少し静か
I'm
に
funny,
しない
right?
と。
Yeah.
他のお客さん
I
に
said
迷惑よ。
420. Should get a couple followers for that. I gotta grow the brand. Remember to hit the like button to subscribe. Nah, I remember there was a time where I was very much like that. I feel like what killed streaming for me back in the day was just like trying to make it into something. I think it's so much more fun to just stream because I enjoy it. Streaming Umineko has made me want to keep streaming way more. I'm definitely gonna keep streaming other games after Umineko. This is not gonna be Umineko and then I disappear. It's gonna be Umineko and then I do other games afterwards for sure. Though preferably not 150-hour long games. Yeah, exactly. I like that Rosa is getting along with Maria
あ
here.
んまり食べないんじゃなかった？こんなに頼んで大丈夫なの？
あんまり食べられないけどいっぱい並ぶのが好きなの。お誕生日のテーブルはね、赤、青、緑に黄色、いっぱい色とりどりだと幸せになれるの。
そうね。
I don't remember, how
お
old
誕
is
生日
Maria
の
again?
テーブルってカラフルだと幸せな気持ちになれるわね。うちの誕生日はマリアお姉ちゃんのところには
She's older than Angie was, right? Angie was 6. Maria is like 9. Yeah, I think, yeah, 9 sounds right. She's like definitely not double digits, right? Like she's 8 or 9. I don't remember what, but it's probably 9. Because I know she's older than Angie was. Now, you might wonder why I don't call Kyrie my queen, despite her being such a good character. Or mommy, either or. It's because she's already taken. Which is why I limit myself to, you know, like single people. Like a real human being. Because we don't encourage cheating here, okay? That's fucked up. We only simp people open to simping, okay? Now don't clip that, because I'm sure that later on I'm gonna simp for Kyrie. There's no way she's had her best scene yet. She's gonna have more scenes in the future. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up simping for her, but you know, I'm gonna forget this and it's gonna be awkward. But for now, I'm a very upstanding individual who only simps for virtual single people. But we will simp the questionably mature Beatrice and Angie. Fuck, you're right. That's not better. that's like not better. If Beatrice dated me, she'd be the pedophile. 1,000 years old. That's a big ass time difference. Bad taste, worst character in Naruto.
だから男の子の名前にしなさいって言われたの。だから男の子っぽく太郎を加えて作太郎。最後の「う」はいつの間にかなくなっちゃった。
なんでさくらなの？
テレビアニメの主人公の名前。
That's a good Sakura. Based. You have good taste, Maria.
Mama, サク太郎まだ。サク太郎も一緒にお誕生日混ぜてあげたい。
プレゼントはいつも最後でしょ。
It was. I
今
agree.
広げると汚しちゃうわよ。
Only beaten by Yu-Gi-Oh. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is the GOAT. You know, I think I'm Weevil. I hate to say it, I think I'm Weevil. I think that's my spirit animal. The recent text said she died at 9. Oh, I missed that completely. Just like I missed your text in chat,
なかなか
Lamau.
時間が取れなくてあまり上手に作れなかったんだけど。ママの手作りなら何でも嬉しい。サクタラサクタラ。開けてもいい？開けてもいい？本当はお家に帰ってからにしてほしいんだけど、ちょっとだけよ。ちょっと見て挨拶したら一度しまうのよ。ちゃんと挨拶するのはお家に帰ってからにするのよ。ここはお外なんだからはしゃいじゃダメよ。約束できる？約束するする。だから開けてもいい？開けてもいい？ママ。はいはい。ちょっとだけよ。
This is definitely one of those scenes where I'm like, okay, when is the fucked up happening? There's no way they let you go and just have a feels good vibe for this long without the fucked up happening. Hello, Con from Bleach. I'm reminded of the Heavens feeler out in Fate when I see these stuffed animals. And for those who have seen that, knows that that is not a good thing to be reminded of. There's no way it's gonna be happy-go-lucky the entire time, is it? Yeah, no. Same. God. It's so funny how nothing that's happened in Umineko still compares to some of the scenes in Heaven's Feel. Heaven's Feel definitely is peak fucked up at points. We're gonna get there. Umineko's gotten close. It's gotten pretty close. But it hasn't given me a phobia for insects, so... Or, not insects, like worms. And if you can't give me a phobia, you haven't tried hard enough.
この子がマリアお姉ちゃんの一番のお友達のサク太郎なのね。
学校には一緒に行けないけど、お家ではいつも一緒にいる一番のお友達なの。サク太郎はね、とっても無垢で可愛らしくて、そしていつもマリアに優しくしてくれるの。マリアに元気がない時には励ましてくれて、マリアが元気な時は一緒にいっぱい遊んでくれるの。だからマリアはもう寂しくなんかない。ママが仕事で忙しくて一人ぼっちでも寂しくないし、学校で誰も遊んでくれなくても全然寂しくないの。
This is incredibly tragic.
サクタラー、
Man, fuck children. No, I take it back. I take it back. Man, fuck. The children are awful. That still doesn't work. Man, the children sure are awful, right? That's better. Yeah. Nope. Not my story either. The worst part was that was actually just a slip of the tongue. Clipped, chipped, and added to evidence. Not zip 8. Yeah. The one hack stand in my viewer list just lurking, ready to clip. Doesn't use the Twitch clip function, but just takes a local recording of it to make sure I can't see it.
きっとマリアの代わりに新しい誰かが新しいいじめられっ子に選ばれる。マリアが
Finally, I caught him
その子をかばってあげられるの。
live in 480p. Because I don't want to waste I don't want to waste space on my hard drive. I've already got 2,000 hours of Pipsqueak streams logged. If I did it in 1080p, I'd need more space than I have available for me.
天使様はね、魔女をやっつけようとした。でも魔女は兄弟で、戦いは7日7番に及んだんだけど、それでも決着しなかった。
The Angel?
疲れ切った魔女は休戦しようと言ってこう提案したの。
Angel?
前に聞いたわ。私はこれまでクラスの生徒の半分を病気に
Viewing the past slash future slash different fragment based?
でもその代わりに残りの半分の生徒は病気と怪我から守ってきました。だからもしもクラスの一人を私への生贄にいじめられっ子にしてくれるなら、その他全員の生徒を病気や怪我から守りましょう。
Yes, this is such a classic story.
天使様は考えたの。
But
クラスの
not
半分
in
が不
our
幸になる
class.
ことに比べたら、クラスの
Wasn't this
一人だ
literally
け
in the
が不
Bible?
幸になることの方がずっと
No,
い
it
い。
wasn't. No.
それに
There is a
魔女は
religious
その
text that has the
強力な力で
scapegoat. I don't remember which
他
one.
全員の生徒の安全を守ってくれるという。
クラスに40人の生徒がいるとして、20人の犠牲者が1人に減って19人が助かるというわけね。実に合理的な提案。
天使様はその提案を飲むことにした。だから一人の生贄によって19人は救われた。だからマリアの役割は大切なの。魔女は19人を守ってる。
私たちが生贄になることによってその19人に感謝された覚えはないけれど。
It is the Bible. The Book of Leviticus, or whatever. The scapegoat.
それでマリアお姉ちゃんは悲しくないの？
Also something the Japanese
悲しくなんかないよ。
visual novel creators love to steal.
だってこれからはサクタロが一緒だもん。
They did it in Fate as well.
サクタロ。
Though not in the main game,
マリアと一緒なら僕も元気。
but in Hollow Ataraxia, I think it is.
サクタロも元気って言ってるよ。うん。エンジェは一人ぼっちだから辛い？
辛いわ。でもマリアお姉ちゃんとこうしていられる時間だけは別。一人ぼっちじゃないから。
ならサクタロもお友達になればもっと楽しくなるよ。
She's gonna summon it like a Yu-Gi-Oh
じゃ
monster.
あ今日からサクタロもエンジェの新しいお友達
Suddenly we have a, like, fucking Freddy Fazbear bear running around in the mansion killing everyone.
フリュー？僕エンジェのお友
Oh
達？
my god.
フリュー、エンジェー。
Okay, good. Okay, good. I should have realized based on the voice that it wasn't gonna be like, oh, it's reanimated. Or not even reanimated, it's just animated. Reanimated implies that it was already animated, which would be incredibly freaky. Even more so than the fact that it's animated
エ
now.
ンジェもサクタロに挨拶して。ほら、サクタロもご挨拶。フリュー？エンジェ、怖い人？
Never mind, he is animated.
大丈夫だよ、サクタロ。エンジェは怖くないよ。とっても優しい女の子。
Oh yeah, right, she can make magical objects. I'm stupid. They're even at the Meister class, right. This is not surprising at all. She just imbued her magical powers, I
はじめま
guess.
して、サクタロウ。エ ンジェよ。新しいお友達になれて嬉しいわ。
これでもうエンジとサク太郎はお友達だよ。一人よりは二人、二人よりは三人の方がもっと楽しいよ。うりゅー
A main character from Bleach. That sucks. They're really just referencing Bleach with this character. Kon looks exactly like... Actually, I don't know if anyone of you has seen Bleach. I need to show you what Kon looks like. So we can get a side-by-side. Here's a side-by-side. Look at this shit. What's the name of this character? It was, Wait, what? I'm not pressing anything. He thinks I'm pressing... What? Hello? Did water get in my keyboard and I didn't notice? What? Okay, I guess my keyboard doesn't like me. Whatever. I'll just unplug it and have it upside down. I don't need to type anything. But yeah, this is Con. Fucking looks exactly like it. So similar, it's hilarious to me. Oh, I need to press A in order to engage the auto mode. My bad. Okay, I've unplugged my keyboard and put it upside down. Now I can't stop it. Or like I can't stop and start it. This is why I have free keyboards, makes sense. And it's not because you have a problem. This is the first time I've dropped anything on my keyboard in like ages. I can't remember the last time. And thankfully it's just water, so even if it behaves weirdly, it will go back to normal if I just unplug it. Wasn't a lot either, it's just like a couple drops. Putting it upside down should fix it. I feel like Rosa should be extremely mad. Just based on how she was before.
どうしても仕事が片付かなくて、来期のラインナップが難航してるの。ようやく少しずつ注目され始めたみたいで、なんとかここで期待に応えられるインパクトを与えたいのよ。
今夜もお泊まり？いいよ。頑張ってママ。
そうありがとうねマリア。ママのお仕事のことを分かってくれてありがとう。
Honestly, we should just always stick together with Maria. There's a rule in fiction, which is, like, it always pays to follow the neurodivergent child. Like, it's always true. Except when it's like they turn into a monster story. But I think we're past that now. I don't think she's gonna go and, like, senselessly slaughter everyone. Yet. It's probably safer around her than not around her.
こら、サク太郎はダメよ。お留守番させなさい。
No way Maria goes on a murder spree right after getting Sakurai. You know what? I shouldn't say anything. They literally introduced the, like, Eva witch as a, like, in her head voice at the start of episode 3. This mirrors that so closely. Sakutaro or Maria is gonna go crazy this episode. Never mind. It's just like... Yeah, they're gonna... Never mind. What am I talking about?
きっと僕がマリアと一緒にいるのを見られると恥ずかしいんだよ。恥ずかしい？なんで？ママはよく僕を外に連れて行っちゃいけないって言うし。
I once again acquired tacos based.
マリアのことをよく
I feel a little bit neglected in the tacos department, but that's okay. I can survive through trials and tribulations.
僕はライオンだけどぬいぐるみだし。ライオンでぬいぐるみだけどマリアのお友達だよ。だから一緒にお出かけしよう。ママがいない時だけ内緒で。ひょっとしてサク太郎も恥ずかしい？僕は恥ずかしくないけど。ウリュウ、ちょっとお外の人が怖い。そっか。じゃあサク太郎が怖くなくて一緒にお出かけできるようにする。
I'm sure Goda could make some delicious tacos with Sakutaro's meat. Elaborate? Isn't it just stuffing? What do you mean, Sakutaro's meat? I'm pretty sure it should be just stuffing. Martin. Elaborate. It's a real lion that looks like that now. Yeah. God.
もしかして。これなら一緒にお買い物に行けるし、サク太郎も怖くないよ。
I would kill Sakutaro. Not for any personal gain, but just because I'm a cruel, horrible person. And also because he keeps saying Uri.
大丈夫だよ。頭を出せば狭くないし暗くないから怖くないよ。景色もいいよ。ウリュウ、本当だ。これならマリアと一緒にお買い物に行っても大丈夫？大丈夫だよ。今日のお夕食は何がいいかな。さあお出かけしよう、サク太郎。
マリアお姉ちゃん、楽しそう。
とっても楽しい。一人だったら寂しくてつまらないことでも、サク太郎が一緒なら何でも楽しい。どんな人間のお友達だって
I'm getting big Monka vibes from this, I won't lie.
お家へ帰らなきゃならない。でもサク太郎は帰らないし、いつまでも
I feel like things are not gonna go very
一緒
well.
にテレビも見るし、お布団の中だって一緒だし、雷が怖い夜には手だって握っていてくれる。クローゼットやベッドの下のお化けだって追っ払ってくれるんだよ。サク太郎頼もしい。ウリュウ、マリアを怖がらせるお化けは僕ライオンだから勇気を出して追い払っちゃうよ。ウリュウ、ガオー。
Gow! Gow! Oh, gow! So ferocious. Gow! Gosh.
マリアもサク太郎もエンジェの身近なお友達だよ。いつもマリアたちはエンジェのすぐそばにいる。でもエンジェの魔法が弱いからこうしてマリアの日記を開かないと知覚できないだけ。
知覚？マリアお姉ちゃんは難しい言葉を知ってるね。
I'm gonna plug in the keyboard again and see if it dies.
風って普段は気にもしないし見えもしないけれど、お線香の煙とかがたなびくとそれを見ることができるんじゃない？
そうね。そしてそれは見えなくても普段から私たちの身近にあるものだわ。
そういうこと。マリアもサク太郎もいつだってエンジェのすぐ近くで一緒なんだよ。神様や精霊、守護霊も私たちのすぐ身近にいるの。
Okay, it won't let me type
意
anything.
識しないと存在を感じられない。
It's like holding control or shift or something permanently.
でもそれは確実に私たちの身近にあって、魔力という煙がたなびけば誰にだって見えるものなの。
Oh well, I'll just put it with a towel.
マリアは自分の日記に日々の記録と一緒に自分の魂
Along with a record of my life, I left a fragment of my own soul in the diary. Thank God that this happened at the start of the episode before I have to type shit down, was what I was gonna say, but I feel like this is one of those things that I would want to type down.
誰も感じ取れない。
私にだけはわかるの？
だってエンジェはマリアと同じで魔女の力を宿しているもの。エンジェだってちゃんとお勉強
I just don't understand, Maria, how you first became aware of this.
それは楽しいのかしら？
楽しいよ。そうすれば日記を開かなくてもマリアやサク太郎がいつも身近にいるのがわかるようになるよ。
Which witch's power is in Anje? There's two types of witch's power. There's the hereditary one, like the Golden Witch, which is why Eva became so absurdly strong immediately, and Beatrice lost part of her power. And Anja has that now, but I assume she has talent for it outside. Oh, you mean Maria? I have no fucking idea, dude. The witch of being creepy as fuck. The witch of childlike wonder and like demon power. Wait, this makes no sense. I've unplugged the keyboard and it still thinks I'm holding shift. Huh? I think it's shift. Why? Shit is unplugged. Windows does that, does it? Maybe I have to plug it in, press the button again, and then unplug it while I'm pressing it again? I have no fucking idea. Maybe I just have to restart the computer to fix it later, I have no idea.
Maria は3色パンにする。これ一つでね、あんことクリームといちごジャムが食べられるの。でもたまにウグイスあんだったり白あんだったりするの。あんこは1種類でいい。うりゅう。いろいろ入ってて面白そう。
Oh, wait, what's the button that changes so that you're on, like, the second layer? It's Alt GR, right? GR. I'm getting euro signs and shit. Is that control? Whatever, it's fine. I'm just worried. I think we only get introduced Endless Witch and Golden Witch? No. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I just pressed... Is there a like, mouse way to autoplay? Or I'm gonna pull out the fucking on-screen keyboard. Wait, what's the on-screen keyboard? How'd I pull that out? What's the fastest way to pull out the on-screen keyboard so I can do the autoplay thing? Okay, it's like in settings, right? And then it's actually I don't know if I don't think there's anything egregious there that you can't show. I can't search. I don't have a keyboard. Munch. Copy paste it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do. You're right. Thank you. Copy. Paste. Turn on screen keyboard on and off. Turn on. It's done. Thank you. I can do it now. I accidentally clicked out and I was like, no! But now we just press A and it works, baby! Thank you. You're my goat. Ah, problem solving of the highest order. You are my keyboard now, chat. Yeah. Okay, it thought control was pressed permanently. I unclicked it on the on-screen keyboard. Let's see if my keyboard works now. Because now it doesn't say control is clicked all the time. No, as soon as I plug in the keyboard again, it says control is clicked permanently. So it's just... It's just not working. Okay, good to know. So it's not a Windows thing, it is just a keyboard.
そっか、そりゃ大変だね。ほら、ジュースを一本おまけしてあげるよ。
What if this man is a relevant character? I heard there's 4 more characters we haven't been introduced to last stream. I think they said 4. From the fighting game. Which means that I have to keep a lookout. I've seen, I think, 1 from the like trailer to this episode. Another witch, I think the last witch, or second to last witch, like chronologically. I think that's 1, and then I don't know what the other 3 are. Sakatar is technically in the fighting game as a summon. Okay, I guess maybe he was one of the 4, so maybe there's just 2 left. That is not just a playable character like Neko Arc. God, I would be so happy if Neko Arc is like the final character. There's just a crossover and Neko Arc just shows up. I'm a witch. Or like like the text is super serious. It's like, I'm a witch and I control the endless power of the cats, and it's like, and then the actual dialogue when she talks is There's 3 left, okay.
魔法を知るということは、今まですぐそばにいたのに気づけなかったたくさんの友達に気づけるということ。
I can't even say Neko Arc is my waifu. There's too many waifus on the table. I'm faithful. I'm not double timing. Umineko has my full attention right now.
できるよ。エンジェはできる。だってエンジェにだって魔女になれる資格があるもん。
魔女になる資格。
There's so many weirdos who mean it, are there?
魔女になれる資格あるんだよ。
I had no idea.
まだまだ勉強中の修行中なの。きっと素敵な魔女になってほうきでお空をかけてケーンで虹を描いて飴玉を空から降らせるの。マリアはきっとできるよ。そしたらエンジェにも見せてあげるね。きっとそれは素敵な夢の中のような光景だから。
魔女になれるかな。
なれるよ。エンジェは少し年齢を重ねちゃったか
The
ら。
Tsukihime waifu popularity is almost exactly the opposite of what you'd hope expect it to be.
だからマリア
That's
よりも
amazing.
修行は
Good morning,
大変かもしれ
Ale. How are you
ないけど。
doing?
でも
Do you prefer Ale or
な
Esper?
れるよ。だってもう
Esper probably sounds
エンジェ
better.
が魔法の一端に触れてるもの。
Less objectifying.
魔法。
だってほら、もうこの世にはいない
Hello,
私を
piece of drink,
こうして
which
呼び出
I
して語らってる
which
よ
I would use to get drunk. No, I'm good.
魔法なの？
私が日記
At least
に残
Esper's
した
badass.
魂のかけら
Ale,
を
okay.
エンジェは魔法で膨らませて
Good
私を
morning.
蘇らせてる。さっきも言ったよね。こうして私と再会して会話ができて時に笑顔を見せられるんだから、エンジェは魔法の才能がきっ
Yeah,
とあるん
Angel
だ
does
よ。
have magical
マリアお
power.
姉ちゃんが保証する。
Esper's okay?
お姉
Nice.
ちゃん
I'll
は
call you
さっ
Esper
き言
then.
ったわ。私は
I feel weird calling you Ale. I don't know why. I feel like I'll break out into like an Oktoberfest song. And I don't even drink. That's the worst part.
魔法の力がもっとあれば、それを見て、今こうしているようにお姉ちゃんと会話ができる？いつでも？
いつでもお話できるよ。朝のおはようの時だっていつもそばにいるし、授業中だってそばにいる。退屈な授業は私とお話しして気を紛らわせようよ。
Like, Maria has
食事の時には
surprisingly high
話し相手になれ
EQ.
るし、お昼休みだってこれまでのようにいつも一緒にいようよ。放課後だって一緒にいるし、
Like, I'll be completely frank, she's dumb as bricks, but her EQ is like really high. She knows what to say to make the situation better in a lot of spots.
見てくれないだけ。
日記を閉じてもマリアお姉ちゃん
I
は
have a really hard time getting a read on her as a character,
いてくれるんだよね。
even still this deep into it.
いるよ。だからエンジェが私を見ようとして、そして話そうとしてくれれば、私はきっと答えられるよ。しっかりと見て話そうとしてくれれば。
私やってみる。
She's the witch of fragments or some shit. Maybe she's just this way because she's in like 18 billion fragments at once. How are you? How's the run going?
でも私
Man, this game is
マリア
fucking
お姉ちゃん
crazy.
みたいになりたい。
I don't even have a like explanation.
じゃあ私をよく見て。
I'm lost in the sauce. That's how the run's going. I'm doing good personally. I'm doing great, but bro, this game is some shit. I got like betrayed twice last stream, and then we started the stream and shit went crazy, and now I'm getting a backstory to a character who shouldn't exist but exists. Like the red-haired woman here, she at the time the game takes place, she's 6 years old and she can't be at the island. And then at the end of that timeline, when Eva dies, she gets like the witch powers, and then she travels back in time, and now she's like experiencing the world and the events that she was too sick when she was 6 years old to experience. And it's like, okay. However, she has the same but she has the same name as or not name, she has the same catchphrase as the main character, which is badass, so I love it. Which is wait, what's it in English? It's Zen Zen Dame. It's I mean, it's no use, it's useless or something like that, isn't it? Or is it just it's useless?
大丈夫。
Sense completely useless, right? Zen Zen Dame. And they keep saying it, and it's great. She jumped in and saved us. Oh yeah, shit goes crazy in this one. I didn't mean you, Martin. I meant that I was betrayed by the game. You've never betrayed me. You could never betray me, right? I trust you, Martin. You would never betray me, right? And yeah, we are in episode 4 now, which is like every episode it like loops back around, but a lot of characters retain their memories of before in like a sense, so it's not actually going back in time, like it's not happening the same way, like we haven't seen anything of this, and this character is new, so the way the story is going to develop this time is going to be different. And this is the final episode in the questions arc. And then we get the answers arc afterwards, so I'm excited. to get some fucking answers for once. Instead of just asking what the fuck is going on for how long? 60 hours. I've streamed 70 hours. Take your time to really think stuff out before you head to answers. No. Or it depends. That means literally 0 until the end of this episode. If it ends on a spot where I want to think about it, I'll think about it. If it ends like episode 3 ends, no, I'm not gonna sit and think about it. Wait, actually, wait, I forgot. Didn't I say I was gonna do a character tier list before we did episode 4? I completely forgot about that. Do we want to still do that, or do we want to keep going and do it after episode 4? Actually, can I do it? Let me see, does my mouse work? Tier list? Yeah, I did get someone to link it. I have the link. Oh yeah, here's all the characters. Okay, my mouse works. Just do it after episode 4. Makes sense, yeah. I think that makes sense, because then we're at the end of it. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, I'm not. I want to finish. I want to do it. No. I want to do it progressively as it develops, so you can see how my thoughts develop. But I'll probably do it after episode 4, because that's the end of the equations arc. However, I'll show you this. This is important. Oh, yeah. Okay, so my mouse is bugged, as you can see, so I wouldn't even be able to do it if I wanted to. I don't know why it does this, but after I dropped water, everything's fucked. Like, this is me left clicking. It just does that. So, yeah, never mind. I can't do it even if I want to. No, it actually doesn't say I have control pressed anymore. It used to, but now it doesn't. It just is like this even though it doesn't say I have control pressed, so, you know. It's okay. Yeah, you don't want the rumors to spread. So where's the music?
言ったよね。言ったよね。マリアお姉ちゃんとか言ったよね。やばくない？心霊とか見えちゃってんじゃないの？あれ。
Man, children are cruel.
後ろ宮さんって面白い。
I remember a video by Maxor where he makes a character say that children are cruel. And I'm in touch with my inner child, or something like that. The future 12 years later. October 1998. That's the real dialogue. Did he say that in Metal Gear Rising? I don't remember. What the fuck?
How good this
What the fuck? Thank you, Esper. Oh, Eggdog Esports. Okay, wait. Thank you, Esper, for gifting a sub to Eggdog Esports. Samux, which just sounds like Samu sucks in my head, which is fucked up that you would have that name. Samu's my homie. Dank and Techno and then Marema. Thank you, Esper, for all of the gift subs. I appreciate that. Also, who the fuck is this? I appreciate that. Welcome to, I don't remember what we call the subs anymore. Squeak Squad. Such a bad name. Such a bad name. This guy looks like a scam idol scout or something. He does look sleazy, for sure. It's the vomit green tie that makes it.
死んだら死んだで それまでってことでもいいかなって思いまして。
Do you have any idea how good
ちょっ
this
とした
feels?
運動
Wow,
です。
Esper, another one. You're the fucking Drake clip. And another one. And another one. And another one. Thank you for another gift sub. Welcome, Munchkin to the Squeak Squad. I have to give you your whole name this time.
天の流れに命を預けてもケロリとしてるその度胸。会長も博打に平気で命をかけられる人だったが、これも。
How do you know Kinso?
やっぱりあんた、将来大物になるよ。悪いことは言わない。家出ごっこはこの辺で切り上げて、スマデラの家に戻ったらどうだい？
お母さん、実家と仲が悪かったって聞いてます。
Oh, the joke is that the resolution is super bad. That's the joke. Someone made that insanely low resolution. That's why it's bruh. Maybe I should remove the background on it though, and just have the insanely pixelated face. That might be better. I think someone screen capped my image, or like my stream, on like the lowest possible resolution. And I was like, you should add this emote. And I was like, yes, I will. Sumadeiras, okay. Rival company. God, I feel so helpless now. This is fucked up. Not having access to like left click on my mouse and not having access to my keyboard, it's like I feel so weak. I feel like I've lost agency.
久しぶりにのびのびと散歩してるだけじゃないですか。周りが大げさに騒ぎすぎなだけです。
What happened? I spilled? Yeah, I guess I spilled some water on my keyboard. And it's upside down right now. But before that happened, it like bugged out and pressed control. And I can't unpress it. So it thinks control is pressed permanently. So right now I have my keyboard unplugged and my mouse thinks that control is pressed permanently, which fucks up like what it can do. So I am weak, with no access to anything.
あの日の六軒島の唯一の生き残りが会長なんだ。その会長が何も語らずに言っちまった。俺だって何もわからないよ。すべては闇の中だ。
Sorry to hear that. It's just water. It'll be fine. It's upside down, taking in like the spill or whatever. So I'm hoping that it's fine after it, what's it called? Dries up. It was only a couple drops. It wasn't like a full... it wasn't like a full thing. It was like 5 drops of water or some shit. Like it only... dribbled on the keyboard. If it got like properly submerged, I'd be a lot more worried. It didn't even look like it hit anything underneath. Yeah, putting it in rice is super smart. It's just I can't justify leaving the stream for the 2 minutes it would take to prepare a bowl with rice for it. I am the definition of committed to the stream's quality, okay?
親兄弟4人の中から公平に跡継ぎを決めるため、非分の謎というゲームじみた試練を課した。
He did indeed do that.
それは表向きだな。おそらく金蔵さんは初めからエヴァさんを当主後継ぎにするつもりだったんだ。長男が後継ぎだという自らのルールを撤回してでも。
Well, you don't do it for space, right? You do it because Rise absorbs absorbs moisture. Isn't that why? Doesn't it have nothing to do with space and everything to do with the fact that it absorbs moisture? Sucks up moisture? You need the space to dry? Do you? I'm pretty sure you don't.
適当に刑事期間を経た後、本当に金蔵さんが後を継がせたかったエヴァさんを呼び出し、その答えを与えるだけでいい。つまり、
The rest is when you have no space? Okay.
継承の証ってわけさ。
Huh.
それはワイドショーでは言われていない話ですね。
まあ、当主継承がうんぬんなんて話をしたら、余計陰謀説が優勢になっちゃうからね。俺もバカじゃないからさ、誤解を招くようなことはわざわざ口にしないや。
I mean, this character seems competent, even if it's sleazy. That's all you need to know, Esper. That's all you ever need to know. How bad can your taste possibly be, Kinso, that you think Eva's the best successor? Literally the worst character. Single worst character out of all of them. I mean, they did win, but like still. Or they're just saying that this is like their estimation of what he's thinking.
エヴァさんはあの日、金蔵さんに呼ばれ、それを打ち明けられたんだ。そして、当主を引き継ぐため、当主だけが知る隠し館であるクワドリアンにエヴァさんを呼びつけた。
Now, how do you know about this?
で、一足早くその隠し
Did Eva tell you? There's no way. With how paranoid she was,
そのお
right?
かげで事故の難を逃れたと。エヴァおばさんが全ての財産を奪うために事故を装ってみんなを殺し、自分だけ難を逃れただけかもしれない。
大衆紙はそう騒いでるな。だが、俺はエヴァさんを
The incident has been discussed a lot in the news. Yeah, but where did they get the info from about the Coadora and everything?
例えば
I feel like that's not something like the media just randomly gets the context for. Like, who the fuck gave them the insider information on, like, the fact that Kinso had that built to be a secret and everything? Like, I get that it's discussed in the media, but... Yeah, where's the media learning this shit? No, finding it would make sense, but the fact that he's like, oh, it was the hidden mansion and like all that, like how do you know that it's even meant to be hidden and everything? Like I would just be like, oh, that's their getaway. Like it's a nice second getaway. They're rich as fuck. Like, you know.
そして実際にエヴァさんが優秀で、クラウスさんにはビジネスシーンでの数々の
Business scene. I love katakana. I love their borrowed English. Business
その指輪を
scene.
奪うためにおじいさまを殺害した可能性だってあるけれど、そしてエヴァおばさんは何らかの細工をして事故に見せかけて一族を皆殺しにした。
Basically what we got to at the end of the last episode.
財産の独り占めが目当てで一族を皆殺しにしたなんて言ってるようだな。確かにエヴァさんはここ一番では随分思い切ったこともしちゃう人だよ。あるいは後宮家の財産を独り占めできるチャンスに。
If this was Beatrice, I'd be like, what's a little murder? But because it's Eva, I'm gonna hold her accountable and say that she's a horrible monster of a human being.
ポイントの2つ目は
I have no consistency.
秀吉さんにジョージ君、エンジェちゃんはにわかには信じがたいだろうけど、エヴァさんはあれでかなり家族を大事にする人だったんだ。
Munch, thank you for giving me easy outs so I don't have to think about it more. Even though I'm pretty sure that Beatrice, at least for a time, was a human being. We're just gonna pretend she never was, and then apply completely different standards to her, because it's easier that way. Fits my narrative.
もし本当にエヴァさんが犯人で一族を事故に見せかけて皆殺しにしたならば、夫と息子が絶対に生き残ってるはずなんだ。偶然自分の家族だけが隠し館にいたとへりくつをこねてね。もし秀吉さんとジョージ君も無事だったなら、さすがの俺でもエヴァさんの陰謀を疑ったろうよ。俺は秀吉さんの葬儀で見せたエヴァさんのあの号泣を演技だなんて到底思えんね。
はあ、どっちも状況証拠的ですね。エヴァおばさんの潔白を物理的に示すには至らない。
それを言っちゃおしまいだよ。生き残ったのはエヴァさんのみ。その彼女がそれが真実だと言うんだからさ。
でも彼女の潔白は誰にも証明できない。
ああ、そうさ。そして彼女の犯行も誰にも証明できない。
Prove that she didn't commit the crime. The burden of proof has been reversed because this game does not care about, like, rational thinking at all.
派手な事件だったからね。陰謀説を騒ぐ世論に後押しされて、警察が随分とエヴァさんを
What the fuck could the police do about this? Virtually nothing, right?
警察があれだけ散々調べて事件性を見出すことができなかった。警察がそう断じた。それで六軒島疑惑は決着じゃないのかな。
No, it does not. That's not how this works at all.
警察は事件性を発見できなかったってだけの話じゃないんですか？
それを言い出したらキリがないな。悪魔の証明になっちまうよ。犯罪を暴くには証拠を見つければいい。でも無実を示すには何を見つけりゃいいんだい？消極的事実の証明は不可能だ。
エヴァおばさんが犯罪を犯したか否か、それを判断する材料が見つからないから、そのまま真相は迷宮入りということですね。
そうだな。エンジェちゃんの期待する言い方にするとそうなるな。エヴァさん自身にだって自分の無実は証明不能なのさ。あの島で不幸な事故があった。そしてたまたまエヴァさんが生き残った。しかもそれ以上のことは何もわからない。つまるところ唯一の生存者であるエヴァさんの話を
I mean, given how much Eva hates her, I also wouldn't believe her, right? Like, even just from a personal perspective, Eva absolutely despises her more than anything else. So, like, why would you trust her based on that? Like, I would be predisposed to just not taking her word on anything.
でも、私は信じない。指輪なんて奪う気なら方法はいくらでもあるだろうし、家族仲が本当に良かったかなんて誰にもわからない。葬儀の涙が本物かなんて証明不能。というか、私はそもそもエヴァおばさんなんて大嫌い。
Why are you embarrassed?
私は彼女の話を信じようなんて思わない。
I guess because you're not acting rationally.
事件の真相をどう見るか。俺とエンジェちゃんで真っ向から対立しちまったな。俺たちに与えられてる情報は全く同じなのに、全く異なる見解も持っちまう。こういうこと、政治や経済でもよくあるんだ。同じ事業をやっても必ず評価は分かれちまう。どうしてかわかるかい？
いいえ。
愛があるかどうかさ。
Oh my fucking god, what do you mean?
ものの見え方は全く違うってことなんだ。
Okay, I mean that's a fair point, but the way you said that just made me think it's like the singular element, love.
嫌いな奴が施し
The world is made up of love.
売名行為だとか、ばらまき行政だとか。
I was so ready for him to go on the fucking Beatrice
何をしてもしなく
spiel.
愛があれば感謝し、愛がなければ非難する。それが世の中ってもんなんだ。
エヴァおばさんのことを信じられるか信じられないか、それだけの違いってことですか？
彼女を疑う人間には、彼女が何をしてもしなくても、それは実に不自然に見えるだろうさ。逆もしかり。俺はね、世の中には真実なんてものは、よっぽどのことがない限り、存在しないんじゃないかと思うね。いや、仮にもし、真実が存在したとしても、それを信じるか信じないかは、
I love math.
愛があるか否かで決められちまう。絶対性の宿らない真実なんて、真実と呼べる。
No, but that's why we have the Witch of Certainty to really help us out here.
示したとしても、君はそれを信じられたかい？
This specific song reminds me of Tales of Symphonia because of the like droning sound in the background. I don't know if it's a synth. I don't know exactly what instrument it is, but it reminds me of Tales of Symphonia a lot, the soundtrack.
エンジェちゃんがエヴァさんを未だ疑っている以上、何を聞いても今更何も変わらないってことなのさ。少なくとも今のエンジェちゃんじゃ、仮に未知の新事実を掴んだとしても、真相に至ることはできんと思うね。
私では真相に至れませんか？
だってエンジェちゃんはどんな新情報や新証拠が見つかったって、エヴァさんが犯人だってスタンスは変えないんだろう？ならこれ以上何を調べたって意味はないじゃないか。君の中の真相はすでに決まっているわけさ。だがもしエンジェちゃんがそれを真相と思わずに、さらに奥深くの本当の真相にたどり着きたいと願うなら、一個だけ方法があるよ。もう話したつもりなんだけどな。なんだかわかるかい？
愛ですか？よく意味がわからないです。
エンジェちゃんは今、エヴァさんを犯人だと仮定し、ものを考えている。
I feel like this is a diegetic way to explain to the players that cognitive biases exist. It almost feels like it.
もう一つ目がいるんだ。もちろん、今の目とは別の立場での。
エヴァおばさんが犯人ではない。あるいは本当に事故であるという仮定にも基づいて物事を見ろと。
そうそう、その通り。物事を考えるときには異なる立ち位置から見るようにするんだ。そうじゃないと本当のことは何もわからない。新聞だってそうさ。一つの新聞だけじゃその記事を書いた記者の目線一つでしかものが見られない。複数の新聞を読むことで初めて立体的かつ冷静に分析ができることもある。愛がなければ真実は見えない。いいね。
See you around, Esper. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. We're at the very slowest part of the game right now, at the start of each episode. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna keep enjoying it for you. Thank you. And I agree, Marcus. It's like... It happens. Like, I feel like... I feel like that's a problem with the pacing again, but it is what it is. It doesn't ruin it for me, especially because it also keeps like rewarding intelligence too, right? For the most part. So it's not just one side, it's like both.
いいって。これからどうするんだ？
まあ適当に事件関係者やその道の専門家ってやつに何人かアポを入れてるので、そちらを当たるつもりです。
そうか。納得のいく答えが見つかるといいな。
Do you have any idea how good this feels?
Jesus Christ. Didn't you just leave? Hello, Esper? Wow, you know you just doubled my subs, right? I had 13 before this. You basically doubled it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome Venus, Problem Opossum, SF, Retry Attempt, and Bob's 1235 to the Squeak Squad, which I don't want to keep saying that. I need to find a better name. Have a good one, Esper. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate that.
だからお金なんてくだらない。
だからって財産丸ごと売っ払って全額を福祉に寄付しようなんてしたら、エンジェちゃんの財産で川残用してる連中が目ん玉飛び出しちまうよ。
I appreciate it.
ああ、スマデラの家ですか。あいつら何を偉そうに保護者面して。
Grotesque scene.
スマデラ家の使いがここに来るそうだ。君を引き渡せと。いやいや、保護したい。
Over. This is a new song.
使いって？
君のおばだよ。キリエさんの妹さんだ。君のことを妹のように思っていると前に話してたな。
ご冗談。せめて孫と言ってよ、あのババア。
文脈から見るに、君の意志は聞く気がないようだ。
I won't call this a banger, but it very much sets the tone effectively.
スマデラの家から引き渡せって言われてるんでしょ。いいの？私を行かせて。
エンジェちゃんはきっと将来大物になるよ。この歌詞は
Is Okonogi Tetsuro just gonna be the least sleazy character?
スマデラ家からは足止めをしておくように言われていますが、行かせてよろしいのですか？
足止めならしたよ、十分に。それに間に合わないのはスマデラの過失だね。エンジェちゃんには逃げろと言ったし、スマデラにはエンジェちゃんが来てるよと通報したし、捕まっても捕まらなくても双方に恨まれない。
Never mind, that's sleazy as fuck.
世の中はすべからく愛だね。
He reminds me, he's a very similar character archetype to the gambler in Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know, not remember what it's called, but like they just have a concept that they follow, like they're very simple-minded, or like one-track mind, and base their entire fucking existence on that one concept. It's like a very centralizing frame of reference to look at the world from. Use your magic. Lovely that the emergency exits don't even have like a sign, or not sign, that they don't even have like an alarm that play. You can just leave. That's hilarious to me for some reason.
Kasumi おばさん、やるじゃない。非常口から出てくるメイにまで送迎車を送るなんて。
12 マルタイ発見。北西側非常階段。
12? God damn it, that's too many cars.
そこを動かれませんように。ご無礼を失礼します。
I'm gonna hate this character, won't I? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking hate this character.
これだから東京人は名乗らせなければ相手の格もわからない。
失礼いたしました。当社ではご来賓の皆様にはフロントにてセキュリ
下がれ下船が。私はお前たちの社長に呼ばれてきたんだよ。おこのぎ哲郎を呼んでおいで。呼びつけておいて出迎えもないとはね。これだから東京人は。
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty spot on. I'm gonna hate this character.
これは失礼。ようこそ後ろ宮グループへ。妻寺かすみさん。
She's probably like a spider, like trap character in the fighting game. A sonar of the worst kind.
演者はどこ？姉さんのかわいいかわいい姪を迎えに来たのよ、私は。
後ろ宮グループ
It's not in the fighting game?
時間
Dang.
厳守がモットーでしてな。
I gave her too much
時
importance.
間を守れない人間は契約も守れないってのが先代会長のお言葉でして。
She gives me Lady Butterfly vibes from Sekiro if Lady Butterfly was cringe.
逃がしたわね。
逃げられたと言ってもらいたいですな。これでも随分足止めはしたんです。さすがに蹴取られましたね。妻寺さんが時間通りに来てくれれば問題はなか
She
った
did
んで
indeed
すが。
dye her hair. Or maybe it runs in the family. This is evidence that the hair is silver from the start. Or circumstantial evidence.
今なんとこの私になんと。
Man, fuck off. You're nothing compared to Ushiomiya. That's true, Martin, yeah. You don't care about that? I mean... I think I care about it more now than I did before. I didn't care about it back when it was like Ronova and stuff, because it's like so early in the story that it's like every character that gets introduced. I feel like at that point they have so much time left that they're gonna be relevant. But now I feel like there's enough plot points that it's hard to tell if they're gonna be a relevant character or not, especially because we're getting more stuff outside of just the island. So yeah, I think it's better not to mention it. But back then it was like, oh, Ronoe, the attendant to Beatrice, like, goddamn, like, yeah, no way he's not in the fighting game. No way he's not gonna be relevant. I do have one question though. The 7 demon sisters, are they just one fighting game character? I'd love that if they just eat every move is like they summon each other. Or are they a tool set for like Beatrice or something? Abilities. Who's Frizz? Okay. And then she jumped. Yup.
01より12確保したか。応答されたし。どうした。応答しろ。なんてやつだ。
Banger! The thunder effect is her jump. Like, I think it's supposed to symbolize the strength of, like, the landing or whatever. The intensity of the impact. But I agree. They didn't have the budget or a proper sound for it.
失礼しちゃうわ。ここまでへこむこともないだろう。
What is this Unis fucking OST? Undernight Inbirth CLR fucking extra ultra plus R. Also kind of Skull Girls-esque. Good point, Marcus. Yeah, she has gotten very lucky so far. Extremely lucky. But you know what? She's my queen. It's all skill, baby. It's all skill. Luck isn't real if you're skilled enough. Oh my god, this voice actor. Fucking Jin from Bleach. Wait, it's a lot more characters, but it's Jin from Bleach. It's also fuck, I know a lot of characters this guy is. I love him. Fuck. He's so many good characters. But I can't look him up because I don't have a mouse.
Ojo, okayなわ。問題ないわ。人間って案外頑丈よ。私、次からは下りのエレベーターを逃したら窓から飛び降りる。
Oh yeah, he's Oaken from fucking Ranking of Kings. I remember that. That's the same voice actor because I looked that up when I looked up Gin's voice actor back in the day.
飛び降りた後に思い出せたのね。
Cool. I love him. He's already a goat. He's already a fucking goat. I love him. Bandana plus hat is like a look and a half. Also, what's with the fucking religious motif on every single piece of clothing on all of these characters? Why the cross? Soon the fucking Holy Spirit is gonna come down on top of all the witches and be like, you all answer to me, the Holy Spirit of Christianity. I was the ultimate magic.
その軽口が懐かしいわ。クビになった後はどうしてたの？
ブラックウォーターでエクササイズの指導を。休暇で帰国したら、お好み社長に。
Blackwater is such a like generic rich people name, like for an area.
こんな男、何の役に立つのかしら。
来週までに帰りゃ脱走にはなりませんので。話があったのは昨日です。お嬢が厄介な連中を呼び込むかもしれないと言われまして。
まさにその通りで申し訳ないわね。
It's Luke from Street Fighter. Oh, wait. Is the Japanese voice actor for Luke fucking Jin or Gin? Gin is such a different vibe from Luke. Like hilariously different. Just the background? Oh, okay, yeah.
首の後、お好みの社長にはいろいろと世話になってましてね。いろいろと弱みを握られてんで逆らえんのです。
Blackwater is not a fun group. Okay.
お好みさんの世話になると後々で高くつきそうね。で、あんたは私をどこに連れて行くつもりなの？
どちらへでも？
Wait, no, Blackwater is the fucking military company, right? They're in fucking Metal Gear, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're mentioned in Metal Gear. Yes? Okay. I see. I think they're mentioned in Rising. Also, I remember the third character, and I think the final one I remember Gin as. Fucking Emerald Splash! The fucking, what's his name? Kakyoin. He's Kakyoin from JoJo's. The fucking Sherry scene.
それを終えたらネギでも背負ってスマデラの家に行くわ。かすみおばさん、私にお抹茶をご馳走したいとか言って。
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
正座させられて石でも抱かされながらのお茶かしら。
そりゃおっかねえや。
Gin was one of my favorite characters from Bleach. It's a shame his character arc finished, but I really liked him.
申し訳ございません。見失いました。仲間と思われる男が一人。脱出を
I feel like I can say the sentence for so many characters in Bleach. It's a shame how the character arc finished, but dang, they were cool before that.
そう。ありがとう。
It's so Jover.
残念よ、おこのぎ。これがあなたのお返事だということでよろしいかしら。
逃がしたのはあんたのヘマだ。俺の知ったこっちゃないね。
あなたにもぜひ今度
Yeah, I believe you.
お抹茶をご馳走したいわね。京都においでの際にはぜひお立ち寄りなさいな。行くわよ。
あれ、もう帰っちまうのかい？お茶漬けでも食っていけばいいのに。
Okay. Well. Green text? Hello? Oh, it's in the... my bad, my bad. Ubusuke in Kyoto. Is green tea poured over rice or savory toppings? It is said... You pour green tea over rice? Okay. It is said that in Kyoto, offering shasuke to a guest is often not meant sincerely, but is merely a way of indicating in a roundabout fashion that it's time for the guest to leave. Okay. Based.
Yo よろしいのですか。エンジェお嬢様は我が社の筆頭株主です。スマデラ家が後見人になれば。
知ってる。だがな、うちも天下の後ろ宮だ。舐められてたまるかってんだ。しかしあいつうまく立ち回ってくれたようだな。あとはエンジェちゃんの好きにさせるさ。頼むぜ天草。
霞様、逃走車両はレンタル、提示した免許証は偽装とのこと。明らかにプロです。おそらく車両は
Okay, he's already gonna be a goat.
追跡は困難です。
You could tell by his character design, but even more so now.
そうね。家出娘の捜索
He's the secret weapon. He's the Alucard of the Ushiromiya group.
警察にもたまには役に立ってもらわなきゃ。母上に私にお任せをと単価を切ってお屋敷を出てきたんですよ。あなた、私にさらに恥をかかせるおつもり？あんたらまとめてお抹茶を振る舞った方が良さそうね。地下のお茶室は狭いから順番待ちの行列になっちゃうかしら。
全力で捜索します。
ああ、本当に可愛い子ね。姉さんに本当にそっくり。自分勝手で自由奔放なあたりが本当にそっくり。ああ、もう姉さんにしか見えなくなってきたわ。本当に楽しみよ。
Is it gonna be like a chain of jealousy where fucking Kyrie was super jealous of Rudolph's first wife, and then Kasumi was super jealous of Kyrie? That'd be funny.
スマデラ家、動きが早かったわね。私、おこのぎさんに売られた？
Actually, envious jealousy. I guess.
俺のクライアントですぜ。
I guess envy makes more sense in this
俺を
context.
雇ったりはしませんぜ。
それもそうね。
ああ、だから3階でエレベーターを降りたんですか。
Also, I really like his drip.
車が待ってるなんて、手
His
際が
outfit's
妙に
kinda
良すぎたから、おこのぎさんに売られたかもしれないって思って。 駐車場に待ち伏せがいたかどうかは今となっては証明不能だけどね。
なるほどね。社長め、気の毒に。お嬢に信用されてないらしい。その地下の車って俺のことです。
The
天草の
fucking
ことだったの？
つい
vibing
たエレベータ
theme.
ーが空だったんで焦りましたぜ。連中の無線を盗聴できてなきゃ今頃どうなってたやら。
つまり何？私が素直におこのぎさんを信じて駐車場に行ってれば、私は3階から飛び降りるなんて真似する必要もなかったってこと？
そうなりますな。ま、結果オーライですがね。
You gotta trust people sometimes. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to have Battler rein you in a little bit in the, like, chess battles. I feel like that's what I've concluded from this. I give no shits about this except the game character. He's kind of fucking cool. But, we've learned, established that you should not be left alone when it comes to the chess battles. Are the vibes, lads? Well, you're a sub now. Thank A. Lesper for the gift sub. They left now, so you can't now, but you're a sub now. And the vibes are good. I immediately pogged out at Amakusa because he has Gin as the voice actor, and I love that character. I also love his other characters. He's Kakyoin from JoJo's and a few different ones. I also think he's Shadow the Hedgehog, which is hilarious. And I've learned that Ange, who I've decided to call Angel, because fuck calling her Ange, Ange, this also feels weird with the Swedish G. Ange! Ange! So I'm calling her Angel, and we've learned that she's way too, like, one-track minded. When she decides to be paranoid, she's too paranoid. So we're gonna need Battler to rein her in on the chessboard. Also, fuck Lambda Delta. What a garbage, evil individual. Until she turns around and it turns out she's a Sunder and Yonder and she's actually chill. Popular media misusing shirt and his cat? Agreed. I mean, there's a lot of concepts that popular media misuse. I remember how tilted I was at how media depicts ADHD and stuff. Jesus Christ, you already did episode 4? Yes. We're at 61, almost 62 hours through. What's it called? I've streamed 70 hours this month. And 60 of them are... Or no, like 55 of them are Umineko. Also, SF, another reason the vibes are shot though, there is one negative. My keyboard got water on it, so I've unplugged my keyboard and it still thinks control is... it still thinks control is held, so my mouse doesn't work either. The way I'm using auto is I'm pressing an on-screen keyboard. That's how you know it's doomed. Okay. Makes sense. The entire island is a locked-room murder! I guess it means you're enjoying the story, which is great. Yeah. I can't show you this, because again, my mouse doesn't work, but I spent 11 minutes shit-talking a viewer, and I feel kind of bad about it. because he said I wasn't paying attention. Or he didn't mean to say it, but that's how I interpreted it. He in my head, they were like, "You're not paying attention," and I spent 11 minutes just shit-talking them. Which is how you know I'm enjoying the story. I went back to clip it, and I was like, wait, this is way longer than I remember. I thought this was like 2 minutes. What's going on? And now I've uploaded an unlisted video of me shit-talking them for 11 minutes in, what's it called? On YouTube. It's gonna be unlisted. It's just there, so I have it. I really hope the annoying part of the fandom doesn't find this. I don't know. I can handle it. It was funny. That's all that matters. If it's fun, it's fine. I was arguing basic mystery game fundamentals with them because I was told that in the last episode, when there's like a cigarette that's part of a hint, they like flash back to it, but you never actually got to hear about it in the first place. Like the flashback is a new scene. And I was like, oh, I guess I just forgot that they showed that. And then I was told, no, they never showed it. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? You can't just introduce the hint a minute before the mystery solve. That doesn't work. And then I spent 11 minutes on it. Why? Once again, I'll proclaim that Helsing Ultimate, and by extension Helsing Ultimate Abridged, has the best use of Schrödinger's cat. If you want a cool use of that, watch Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
4年半の月日が必要になる。そうね。つまり、ケンタウルスの太陽がすでになくなっている
Okay, and how does this possibly tie into your current
4
point?
年半の間、その事実を知覚できない。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Munch.
光より早く知覚する手段は存在しないのだから。
So, your existence in the future trumps your existence in the past.
ただそれだけならば、エヴァおばさんと後ろ宮家の財産をめぐる陰謀疑惑でしかなかった。
That's a highly patronizing way to phrase that, I feel like. Fake, but... Or not patronizing, but... It's like... I think we're all on board with... with how they're trying to frame it. Munch has been in from the start and been pretty proactive with thinking stuff out. They mean something like that? Yeah, no worries. I'm just pointing it out. It's like you gotta think of the power, which isn't really bad. It's just a funny thing because I'm making the exact same thing. I'm like, I feel also targeted by this.
数年後に漂着した手紙入りのワインボトル。
I think also... No, okay, my real issue isn't that. My real issue is just that there's so many lines like that in this game that's just a throwaway line that means nothing. That the fact that you said that tells me that Bo is important. So now I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, but they're gonna explain it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I get what they're trying to say. It makes no sense in reality, but so does the Devil's Proof, so whatever, it's fine. My biggest complaint with this entire novel so far, singular biggest complaint, the burden of truth is not on proving something didn't happen. I don't care about the Devil's Proof. Appreciate that, Fake, but yeah, no, I wanted to be pretty hands-off in general, I think. You can, if you already have prior information, it's better to be hands-off on, unless I'm explicitly asking for stuff in chat. I think you can participate and be like, yeah, this is cool, or yeah, I didn't like this when it happened or whatever. But in terms of like the actual story, whenever we're asking questions as people who haven't played it, it's always rhetorical unless I'm like, okay, chat room, tell me now. Is this the thing? That's generally the rule. That's all you have to know. But yeah, no, the only thing the only thing I really dislike in this so far is that they're like, the devil's proof. Now it's the burden of truth is on you to prove this didn't happen. And I'm like, no, that's not how this shit works. But it works in the magic sense, in the above universe thing, because I guess magic witch rules, but it's very funny because that's not how burden of proof works. Number of viewpoints is like a denominator. I actually like that. That's a good comparison. That's honestly a really cool way to frame a mystery. This is a really cool way to frame a mystery. It might sound like bullshit, but no, this is a pretty accurate way. If you want to explain in like a single sentence why it's important to have multiple perspectives on something, this is a good way to do it. I like this one a lot. This might be one of the like smarter things the series has said. Yes, because it doesn't involve chess. Red truth, blue text, new game mechanic. Let's fucking go. What's the blue text? There's a lie somewhere in this text. How in the fuck have we been streaming for 4 hours already, by the way? I can't believe it. That feels wrong. I will tell you, every 2 hours, you should go and stretch. You should stand up and stretch a little bit. I'm standing up right now and stretching. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Every 2 hours, I think. Just get a little bit of a stretch. Don't sit down for 4 hours straight. It's bad for you. BRB for a sec. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we're back. We are back, baby. have a lot to catch up on, yikes, but hey, I like having something to watch on my breaks. Yeah, I've definitely been streaming a lot, like... This is the most I've ever streamed, like, consecutively for sure. It's so nice. I have the entire week free as well, so imagine this. I've been streaming this much while I've been having shit to do. Like, this entire week, I've had shit to do. And I've just been streaming in addition to the shit I've had to do. Whereas next week, I'm completely free. So, yeah. Martin has played Umineko before. It's Munch's first time, though. Martin is here as a wise soul man, Gandalf type character, just vibing. Nero has also played the game before, but Martin was here from the start. Now, if you want to know who's responsible for me streaming, they don't show up that often. I think they're watching the VODs afterwards mainly. SF, Self-Flagellate, they were in the chat right when you popped in. They are the reason I'm streaming. So you can thank them for this. It's a very funny situation. Let me see, can I navigate there in Discord? I can use the on-screen keyboard. Never mind, doesn't let me type in Discord. Oh, there is a scroll bar. Okay, I can find him. Where is he? When did I talk to him last? It wasn't that long ago. It was pretty close. There he is. What? I left-clicked his thing and it opened like a tab on... Weird. Whatever. He was like... He DM'd me, and I think his exact words were... I wish you were streaming. Or something like that. Oh, I could get there. Wait, where is it? Found it. I found it. Okay, let me see. I wish you were streaming your Umineko reading. I just want your reactions to some things. And I was like, I'll do it. I'll stream it. I'll do it. I'll stream it. So they're the reason. Which is why, if you go back in the VODs, you'll realize I don't start from 0. I start from... I think it's like 6 hours into the game, because I played a little bit off-stream before. But yeah, then after that, it's all on-stream. The brainer was gonna end you? Well, no, they didn't make me read it. I read it off-stream first. I was gonna read it, I just wasn't gonna stream it. I thought I'd have like 2 viewers, and no one would care, and it would be really depressing to sit here and be like, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Hello, anyone in chat? Anyone? Okay, I'll end stream. Hello, Nightbot. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, every half hour I get a Nightbot message. I'm like, hello, Nightbot, my only viewer. I appreciate you. Just like terribly depressed streaming Umineko. SF pops in once every like 7 streams. It's like, yo, thank you for streaming, and then pops out again. I'm like, yeah. And then a crazy scene happens. I'm like, wow, I wish someone was here to see it with me. Just the most like terribly depressed I could ever possibly be. Oh, an alternate universe for sure. What a wonderful world that would be. I'm happy I took the plunge. Oh.
実に知性的だ。そうよ。兄さんと違ってね。
よせやい。話が進まねえ。それでだな、兄貴。俺たちは遺産の話云々は抜きにしてもだ。たとえ親父に殴られても構わね
え。Okay.
早い話が親父に直接会って挨拶がしてんだ。 親父が嫌だと言ってもだ。書斎に閉じこもってるなら、源氏さんに鍵を借りてでもな。な、ローザ。
まあ、無理やりってわけじゃないけれど。だって、
かなり長い間私たちはお父様にご挨拶していない。余命わずかだというならもう二度と会えなくなる可能性だってある。今日がお父様と言葉が交わせるかもしれない最後の機会だし。
Wow. How wrong you'll be.
ロージャの言う通りよ。余命3ヶ月ってことはいつ亡くな
I
って
need
も
to see
おかしくない
Virgilia
って
again,
こ
by
と
the
な
way.
のよ。それなの
I need to see Virgilia again. She needs to explain herself. That's the biggest betrayal that's like hurt.
それはいくら
It makes a lot of sense, but fuck
あんまり
her.
な話じゃないのかしら。
あなたたちのした
I don't care about any of these characters right now. I just need Virgilia to be like, I am evil. I am evil. I was always evil. So I can come to terms with it.
すでに聞き及んでおいでです。お父様でなくとも会いたい気持ちになるわけがない。
They did get
お
my
父
ass,
様が
yes.
お会いになられないのは他でもない。皆さん自身のせいではありませんか？
Don't care about Kinsel? No. Fuck Kinsel. He's a nothing character. He's a plot device. I don't give a shit about him. He explicitly doesn't have magical powers, which means he's worth less than the other ones. I'm a,
それ
wow, what the fuck would magical power like
兄さんが何の話をしてるのかさっぱり
racism
だ
be?
わ。
A witchist? I'm a witchist. It's like racist but witchist. I'm a witchist. Two seconds before the reveal, he was like, I'm so glad she didn't return to being evil after all. Yeah, I did do that. And then you wrote in chat, or someone wrote in chat that, aren't you, how do you feel about saying that I'm so glad they didn't become evil? And I was like, I just removed their comment. I was like, I'm not having this bullshit, fuck you. I'm not dealing with this shit.
「ごめんなさいね、クラウス兄さん。部外者だけれど、一言いいかしら。
This is like
提案があるの。
Kyrie's own theme at this point.
まず、うちの人も含めてなんだけれど、私たちは長年、お父さんと一緒に暮らして、そのお世話をしてきたクラウス兄さんの苦労をあまりにも軽んじているわ。そうでしょ？
そりゃまあ、俺たちは外に出て気楽でいいが、何十年もおもりをしてきた兄貴はそりゃ苦労はしたろうな。それは認めるが、それが何だってんだキリエ。
私たちはクラウス兄さんがお父さんの世話人であることを認めざるを得ないのよ。だってそうでしょ？私たちはお父さんをずっと恐れてきて、その世話をクラウス兄さんに押し付けてきたわ。その苦労は誰もが認めるはず。
Butterfly effect made this happen compared to last time. I mean, last time Eva had her like inner voice in the form of Eva Triss, which she doesn't have right now. But it's hard to keep track of exactly what the difference maker is here. It might just be random before shit goes down. Like a chaos machine plays out a little different every time.
私たちはクラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんにもっと感謝すべきなのよ。いつもお父さんの世話をしてくれてありがとうって。私たちにその感謝の気持ちがないからこんな不毛なすれ違いになるの。そうでしょ、クラウス兄さん。
ほう、これは驚いたね。実の兄弟たちにも顧みられなかった私たちの苦労が、まさかキリエさんに理解してもらえるとは思わなかったよ。
後ろ宮家当主後継ぎ。
Kraus is like, maybe I should have married Kyrie instead.
そうね。
I've made a miscalculation.
責任よね。お父様を世話しているからこそ、
I'll have to off.
当主後継ぎとして私たちは認めざるを得ない。
Kyrie really just like let me flatter this man's ego real quick. I mean, it's a very strategic move.
あんた部外者の分際で。
待て姉貴。そうだな。キリエの言う通りだ。
Beatrice! Oh, Beatrice! Oh, Beatrice! And you're like, Bro, I'm fucking trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. Umineko brain rot is gone. You already? We're so far. We're so far past that. I feel like once you're 60 hours into the game, your brain is like, it's decomposed in the corner.
なんならお葬式にさえ欠席してもいいわ。
ほう。何の話や。
The game gives you mental illnesses, all good ones. On the stat sheet, I'm maxed out on mental illnesses, and that gives me superpowers.
一つ、当主跡継ぎとは現当主、後宮金蔵の世話人を指す。
それから
一つ、世話人の責務は後宮金蔵の終生の世話をすること。早い話が
Be careful, Martin. You never know what he's done with that CRT.
クラウス兄さんには元よりその
It could have like ghosts in it.
当然だ。
Good. I believe in you. Stay safe.
元より私が実行していることだ。
True, the gremlins in the cubes. Cartoid gremlins, the gremlins in the cubes. Gremlins specifically placed there in order to be relevant in Umineko. My brain chemistry been changed ever since. Look, Umineko, it's a factory for making people slightly more neurodivergent. I've cracked the code.
お父さんが寿命の限りを健やかに過ごせるよう監督するということよ。もっと詳細に言うわ。お父さんが自然死以外の理由で死亡した場合、世話人の権利は剥奪され、当主跡継ぎの権利を失う。その際の当主跡継ぎには次の序列であるエバネーサを選ぶこと。
なんですって？そんなよまいごとよくもシャーシャーと。
The rare. Oh. Can attest to that. I'm neurotypical, but now I keep forgetting my keys, thinking about Beatrice. She's mine, okay? Stop thinking about her. She's mine. She doesn't want you in her life, okay? Only I should think about Beatrice. Are you autistic? No. Would you like to be? God, it's so accurate. What's gonna happen to me? I was already on the autism spectrum before this. What's gonna happen now? This actually, for normal people, you get to the spectrum, but for people on the spectrum, you develop superpowers. That's how it works. You know when people say that autism and ADHD are superpowers, they just mean like, you have to play Umineko to unlock them. It's like New Game Plus. God, I hate the phrase, it's a superpower, especially in relation to ADHD. I'm like, would you want it? Can I give it to you? We should trade. If he disappeared. Spooky.
お父さんは今はお心もしっかりしているようだけれど、いつまともな思考や判断力が失われたって不思議じゃない。目を離した隙に徘徊して何か事故を起こしたり。
That's such a good way of putting it, Munch. That's exactly how it's used in popular media. It's really annoying. Sometimes it's used to write a Mary Sue character that has one quote-unquote flaw. And it's like, okay, they're perfect at everything, but because they have ADHD, I'm supposed to believe that their life is bad, even though they're literally perfect? Okay, that's weird. And on another note, literally me.
それをもって死亡扱いというのは認められないって言いたいの。お父さんが亡くなられた際には必ず検視を行い、常識の範囲内で想定される一般的な老死であることを確認すること。それ以外のあらゆる理由によっての死は世話人の責任とすること。ね？今日までクラウス兄さんがご苦労なされてきたことの範囲内、おかしな条件でも何でもないでしょ。バカにしています。
I need to pause for a second.
なぜ主人がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるようなルールを強要されなければならないのか理解に苦しみます。
I have food I just want to stock up on. It's been like 4 hours since I last ate, so why did the music die? Hello? What? Oh, I hate that it does that. They need to loop better. Why do the songs just randomly stop and then take ages to start again? So I think that I killed the music somehow and killed the audio. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab the food real quick. It takes like 1 minute. 1 second. I made what we in Sweden would call a bondomelett, which is farmer's omelette, I think, which is an omelette with like vegetables in it, and then I also did what's it called, like potato wedges, like almost fries but not quite, in the oven, like roasted, and it's pretty good. I made enough food for the entire day. I love potato wedges, they're the best. So now it's in the microwave for 2 minutes, so let's keep going during those 2 minutes.
私、実は去年から疑ってるわ。いいえ。
My main issue is showing neurodivergence as being a quirk, which is made up with some talent. Yeah, I agree. And you point out Maria here. I was gonna point that out too, is that Maria is a really, like, I won't say realistic, because I can't quite match my experience with her, necessarily. I never focused in on one, like, interest the same way she did, but her general behavior pattern and how she, like, gets ostracized by people because of it, I do relate a bit to that, and I think it's a very well done, like, representation of it. Like, you're not looking at Maria and going, oh, I wish I was her. I wish I had the superpower to, you know, like, if I was Maria, I would just simply have the occult superpower and then not be cringe, you know, like, no, like, you look at Maria and you're like, oh, this fucking sucks. That's annoying. I feel bad for her. And I think you need to you don't need to do it as extremely as they've done with Maria, but you need to somehow appropriately show the downsides instead of just taking the upsides, which is what usually happens. Like, in most places, it's just a excuse to write like a Mary Sue character that's just good at everything, and then you throw in a completely meaningless downside that doesn't accurately do a, like, force you to, like, you don't invest yourself in the downside. It doesn't feel real. Whereas for Maria, it's like, she is defined by her downside. Like, she is a character that does not exist without the neurodivergent part. Whereas in a lot of character cases, it feels fake, because it's like, oh, because of my ADHD, I'm a master hacker. And also, I can't talk to people sometimes, but only when the story needs me not to be able to talk to people. Otherwise, it's completely fine. I think, like, a case of that specifically, the character I'm pointing to there is, what's her name? It's, Fubuki? I think it's Fubuki from Persona 5. I don't remember. No, what's her fucking name? Is it Fubuki? Futaba. Yeah, Futaba, thank you. Futaba is, like, almost a good case of it, but because of how she interacts after her plot point's concluded, it cheapens it. Like, her plot is done in a pretty good way, but her social link stuff is like also kind of fine, but then when she's with the crew, she's completely fine. and has no issues whatsoever, and no one has to like accommodate her really. And it's like it's a big shift away from it after her plotline's concluded, where it's like I think it's realistic and makes sense during the plotline, and then as soon as the plotline's finished, she's basically a normal person, except her social link sometimes is like, oh, I couldn't go alone, and it's like, okay. Like, I feel like you just have social anxiety. I don't feel like you have... Like, I don't feel like I'm buying into the rest of it, necessarily. She's not the worst example. Like, the worst part is I still think she's a high-tier example. It's just, I played Persona 5, like, right before this. It's one of the recent RPGs I played, so she's fresh in my mind. But she's arguably one of the better examples of it, too. So the fact that I still think she's a pretty poor example is a pretty bad look for it. Anyway, my food is done. A lot of interesting stuff gets dropped after a character's arc within the main story. Yeah, I agree. It's one of my biggest annoyances with that game. I think Royal could have... I think Royal comes in too late with a cool plot, because by that point, they've lost my interest so much. I'm one of the people who thinks that Persona 5 is a game with some high points, but it's generally a pretty mid experience. I think Persona 4 is a better, higher quality experience overall, and it's neither one of them, like, hit my, like, top 5 of all time. Yeah, Makoto is fucking a whatever character afterwards. The fucking seagulls? Yes. We are, now we're shit-talking other games for a second, but we're talking about Near Divergence, and how it's portrayed in media, CEO. But... I just got food done, so we can drop that and keep looking. Bro, I'd be fucking terrified of the Pokemon protagonist just walking up to me all silent and then just one-shotting my entire team. With like a level 100 Mewtwo. I think you'll be surprised to hear, Fick, that Persona 4 holds up. I never played any of them as a kid. Persona 4 Golden holds up compared to 5 in a lot of ways, and it's, in my opinion, better in many ways. Even to this day, without nostalgia. And hello, CEO. We are in the very early stages of episode 4.
魔女は赤で宣言したさ。18人全員の名前を挙げて生死を宣言し、それ以上の人間は存在しないと言い切ってみせた。
5 invented jazz? God damn it.
その感激を縫える。
なるほど。
You've never played Umineko? CEO. I think you're the... I don't know. I don't want to profile you like this. I'm very sorry if this comes off as mean. You're the most Umineko person I've ever talked to. If I pictured someone who's consumed Umineko, I'm picturing you in my head. And I'm very... I don't know why. But I don't think I've ever, like... Like, I don't mean it as a bad thing. The game's fantastic so far. The only issue with it is pacing. But like the high points are 10 out of 10, like insanely good, which is probably why people really like it. But when I think of the game, I think of you. The witch definitely said a lot in red. She mentioned the names of all 18 people and announced whether they were alive or dead, and then she claimed that there were no humans beside them. But with this theory, I can weave my way through the gap. I see. It makes sense. Is that an insult or praise? We'll never know. Yeah, no.
この島に19人目は存在しないにもかかわらず未知の新人物 X が混じりうるからくり
Setai, what's the name of it?
18名全員の名前と在当者18人が一致しなければいい。
そういうことさ。
Wait, I need to pause here. Watching, what's the name of it? Setai, fuck, what's the name of it? Platonic Hearts. Setai something... Platonic Hearts. Setai Shogeki Platonic Hearts. Watching that changes someone's perception of you. So CEO forced me to watch that series. If you want to like improve your life quality like dramatically with a single series, you should watch Setai Shogeki Platonic Hearts. However, if you give up before the final episode, do not talk to me, because the only reason this is true is because of the final episode, which has the highest PTS of all time, which no, PTPS, which is plot twist per second like ratio of all time. And I was forced to watch that bullshit. It was fire. And ever since, I've seen CEO as the ultimate Umineko consumer. What were you gonna say? Honestly, based on what my friends tell me of Umineko, what are you gonna say there? I need to see. Yeah, you're right, Artificial Devil. That's a good point to point out. I don't know. I would have caught that myself if I did, or I think I already... I didn't mention it, but I definitely did think that, because otherwise this doesn't make sense. But yeah. What's it called? We already used that when we talked about earlier, like, deaths in episode, like, 2, I think? Regardless, if you've already... Have you read the story, Devil? If you already have, I'd prefer if you don't give the hints like that. But if you haven't, then feel free to speculate with me. That's a good point. I was gonna say, not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but happy you're liking Umineko. The highs seem very high. Yes. The highs are very high, and the lows are kind of low. I'll have a final review by the time I'm done. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this for sure. I'm done with melee content. We're doing Umineko content now. True, semantics. Yeah, true. You don't want to miss out on the Kinso barbecue. And I'm not gonna say what that means. Oh, yeah, CEO. You need to understand. Kinso is the main guy. He has the same name as a German Falco main. So, this game is amazing because I can just shit-talk Falco players. Because everything's his fault. Like, he's the one who started all this bullshit, right? So I can just shit-talk Falco players, because the best Falco in Germany is named Kinso. Like, it's literally so free.
So, の犯人の名をごまかすために使う人物名には
It's all fucking Kinso. I know, it's fucked up.
まず在当していないにもかかわらず私たちが在当していると信じている人物
Yeah, you can ask about my theories.
そうでなくては騙せない。そしてその人物は死んでいることが好ましい。
I've been mostly following along in episode 3. In episode 2, I did a lot of theorizing, but in episode 3 I definitely just sat along for the ride more.
犯行不能であることに立脚しているのだから。そんなところ？
ああ、そうさ。そしてその人物。
Do you think that barbecued falco would taste good? Yes. It's a bird. It would definitely taste good.
今キリエさんが言わんとしていることはただ一つ。
My guilt would tear at me, but it was still it would still be very tasty. Well, Fick, you realize that that's why it's good to have a VOD. You can go back and check that, because I definitely did react to those. I was fucking devastated. You should dodge spoilers. You should no, CEO. That's not what you should do. You should not dodge spoilers. You should go back and watch the first like 6 hours, and then you watch every stream I've done of this, all 60 hours, and then you can read with me. No, just kidding. I'm doing like 8 hours a day or some shit. No, like 5 hours a day. So I just need you to read through. I need you to retroactively read through, I think, like 12 hours a day to catch up. So, you know, I need you to read 12 hours a day, CEO, and then next week you can be caught up with me, and then we can read together. No, but have a good one, CEO. Thank you for checking in. And yeah, Devil, I definitely share what I think, like, continuously. I realize that that's what I think is fun while watching someone stream, so it's like what I focus on. No, I don't think that this theory is true at all. I think he would do it, but I don't think he could. I don't think Kraus could do anything like this. Maybe in this timeline, but not in the other ones. And I don't think he has had time to change in this one. But it works as a explanation for it, for sure. But I think it's a misdirection.
Bravo, bravo.
Even you're talking in English now. That's crazy.
とにもかくにも一つの回答を出してみせた。思考停止ならコンクリートの塊でもできる。つまりそなたはようやく今、ようやく知性ある存在に進化できたわけだ。ただ涙を流し、はがみしながらわらわの靴を舐めるだけ。
I'll lick your shoes, mommy. I'll do it. No, 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 no. I have not evolved. I'm not beyond this.
こんなくだらない言葉遊びで前回は翻弄されてたとはな。俺も自分の情けなさに腹が立つ。さあベアト、復唱要求だ。
She's gonna repeat it in blue now.
人の中にじいさまは含まれてると。
That's how the blue mechanic gets introduced. The name of the chapter is like red and blue text or whatever.
ああ、できやしねえさ。すでに死んでるんだからな。てめえのまやかしはこれで終わりだ。
さて、どうしたものか。赤き真実にて一刀両断に叩き割ってやろうか。
I see why Marcus or Martin fucking keeping making me like look out for it.
突き落とすならより高みに誘ってからの方が面白いというもの。
If you're just joining me for the first time, I will tell you, Beatrice is my queen, but Anje is my angel. So those are the two characters I'm simping for.
バトラが学んで成長するように、魔女も学んで成長するのね。
どうしたよベアト、もったいぶるんじゃねえ。苦笑できるってのかよ。
Yeah, I mean Beatrice is a fucking fantastic voice performance. She's up there for me now too. It's probably the most impressive voice performance I've ever heard. Especially how she changes over the course of the novel.
これまでのゲームであなたが赤き真実とやらで翻弄されていたから、魔女は何度もそれを繰り出してきた。でも今や状況は違う。
I'm really mourning that my keyboard isn't working right now, so I can't write shit down.
そんな状況で魔女が緑に赤を連発するわけもないでしょ。
グレーテルとやらそなたはバトラと違いなかなかに
Yeah, she's good. Of course my angel is smart. I can be your angle or your devil.
その通りバトラがわらわの赤き真実を期待する場面でなぜに期待に応えてやらねばならぬ義理があるというのか。ない。わらわにはそなた
Yeah, I mean, I cannot imagine playing this game without voice acting. The voice acting is so insanely S tier that I cannot imagine enjoying it even like half as much without the voice acting. Their performances are just so insanely good.
わらわが赤き真実などという遊びを始めたのはそなたのその顔を見たかったからこそよ。その表情が拝めぬというならわらわにはこんな遊びをする理由がない。
負け惜しみだろ。俺の不祥要求に応えられないからって適当なこと言ってごまかそうったってそうはいかねえぞ。
うぬぼれるな。
I can imagine that, Martin. It's definitely, the music's already very good and the sound design is already very good, but the voice acting is just, oh, so good. Yeah, and Devil, I agree, there's no bad voice actor. The only one that's like annoying is, what's it called? Eva Triss. Eva Triss is really annoying, her laugh is so bad. And Maria, but she's meant to be annoying like that. Yeah, I get that, Martin. If I was reading this alone, I probably would play without voices for that reason. You're right. I always read through visual novels way faster than I'm doing on stream now.
そうね。赤き真実とはつまり
Not only did she look good doing it. Okay. Can I do this? Oh. Okay. Well, I was gonna put something up on screen, and then they have like an epic moment where the music cuts out. I feel like I've ruined it, but that's okay. It happens. I was gonna play the fucking sorry mommy clip. This was my first reaction. This is like the first time we met Beatrice. Ayo. Ayo. Mommy. Ayo. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Sorry, I mean, mommy. And that's kept going ever since. That's like my vibe now.
ないよ。どういうことだ。
魔女はあなたの復讐要求に応える義務はない。 That's
so valid, thank you. I've never felt as what's the word? Oh, my English is dying. It's not amplified. That's not it at all. It's also not empowered. Validated. Yeah, I've never felt so validated. Thank you.
じいさまはすでに死んでいるという推理で正解だというわけか。
少なくとも魔女が反論するまではね。真実はより未来の新しい真実に負ける。厄介なのはその反論のタイミングすらも魔女に委ねられているという点よ。つまり今のあなたの推理が正解している。
No, that's not why she's innocent. She's innocent because she's 1,000 years old and never learned like morals. No one, she never had like a parental figure that would teach her about that stuff. Unlike Eva, who was smart and grew up in a normal society and then decided to be 10 times, not 10 times, but like twice as evil. That's why Beatrice is fine, but Eva Triss is garbage.
ベルンカステル教名つくづく厄介な駒を送り込んでくれたものよ。おかげでわらわの出番がさっぱりない。
魔女はあなたの復唱要求に対しタイミングをずらして答えることを覚えたのよ。ディレイトでも呼べばいいのかしら。
ふざけた真似を。
Eva still had school. Eva still had school, and I'm not saying she had good role models, but she understood morals as a concept. And that's a difference. She was also, like, old enough and intelligent enough to, like, form a fucking family, which Beatrice never got the chance to. Like, she is so insanely isolated that she never got a picture of how, like, society works or, like, what the consequences are. At least Eva knew, like, when you destroy something, you destroy it. Like, there's a big difference there. Even if I agree that she doesn't exactly have the best family. Yeah, Beatrice got it way earlier from what I understand. Like, think of it this way, in terms of maturity, Beatrice is changing towards having more morals and being, like, less of a monster as the time goes on. But I feel like Eva-Trice would not change like this, like, because she's deeper in and has already, like, crystallized a lot of her thoughts. That's led to that. Which is why I have an easier time forgiving Beatrice. There's also... Eva has way more agency than Beatrice ever had. Like, Angel could have turned into an Eva, no problem. Like, she had all the... Like, arguably, she's had the worst of them all, and she's not an Eva. Exactly, Devil. I'm way more willing to forgive, I'm way more willing to forgive, Beatrice for that reason. However, I'll give 50% of the credit not to Beatrice, but to Ronwe, my ultimate wingman. He wants me and Beatrice to get together. He's just fucking vibing. My current theory, my endgame theory is that episode 8 in this visual novel, the reason... I've heard that there's one choice in the game, and it's in episode 8. And that's all I've heard, and I'm pretty sure it's a dating game at that point, and the question is, will you marry me? And it's between Battler and Beatrice. Yeah, I don't know if it was you, but I did point out that I heard him talk once. I was like, oh my god, Gintoki! Yeah, let's fucking go! I love him so much. He's so good in everything he does. Okay. 1 minute. That's a very short fucking time. I guess that fixes the pacing issues of the last episode. Yeah, I mean, Gintoki gets to have such a range. It's kind of like Beatrice here, where he's in an environment where he gets to do everything. And I think that's why it's his best performance. I agree, though. Ronwe does not come close yet.
話は大体分かった。俺の不詳要求は即座でなくとも必ず反論されなくてはならないわけだ。
ええ、そうよ。そしてそれは10月6日0時01分までに必ずなされる。ただ注意して。魔女はあなたの復唱要求をたった一つ切り捨てるだけでいい。すべての謎を解き明かさない限り。
I'd prefer if you don't say, because I feel like I'll shift expectations if you do. I think it's 1 minute turns, not 1 minute total. I will say the worst pacing so far is still the start of episode 2.
わらわはゲーム終了までの間にそなたの青を赤にて反論する義務を持つ。
青、つまり俺は副賞要求を青
Based fake, never passed the worst part. Happy to hear that. That's all I need to know.
副賞要求はどんな些細なことでも可能だった。しかし青はもう少し厳しい。
I see. We're making rules.
それ自体が魔女を否定しない限り成立しない。
Makes sense, makes sense. Just having the red is horribly unfavored for witches, even though the base game is pretty fucking favored for witches. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. This is way more even than before. Like, the way the game is set up is so horribly favored for humans, and we still can't win. Yep, makes sense. It was. It was literally just there to benefit you.
くそ、仮に俺がある密室について仮説を立て、それを青で語ったとしても。
If you're gonna ask for my second worst paced moment in the game, by the way, it's actually near the end of episode 3, between the Canon and Beatrice moment, or after the Canon and Beatrice moment, when you're having the red text with Eva. It drags on for way too long, which is unfortunate, because I think if it got to the point there earlier, it would have kept the momentum, but I lost the engagement I got from the insane peak moment beforehand, because of how long that moment was until it got to like the interesting part.
それがダメだったら、その時改めて別の仮説を立てるという。
Rono is like the best parental figure, you're right.
それじゃあ魔女は追い詰め
I
られ
might force him to adopt me. I can do that.
どうやって戦うんだ。まさか。
ええ、そうよ。謎に点で挑むんじゃない。面で襲いかかるのよ。あなた、以前のゲームで推理の姿勢はそうあるべきだと自ら言ったわ。
Okay. Virgilia is on the shit list right now, Devil, after the end of episode 3. You might want to check my stream board. That was when I like spent 11 minutes exploding on a viewer, so I definitely contributed to that, because I was spending so much time explaining it, and then I was like heated for a while, and I cooled down. And when I cooled down, I was less focused on it. But I think I loved the aesthetic of the Web of Truths. I fucking loved the aesthetic of it. I just didn't like the way they dragged it out. The issue was specifically that it made Battler and Beatrice seem extremely incompetent. Like, they were throwing continuously. Like, they were, like, way worse at the game than they've been before. Is the VOD not up? The VOD should be up. I should have auto-publishing on. Let me just double-check. Content. Video producer. No, it should be up. Yeah, it's not up on YouTube, but it's up on Twitch. It should be. This one. Yes, I agree that Beatrice was intentionally throwing, in hindsight, but Battler is also so garbage. They both throw back and forth, and that's what sucks, is that if they both didn't throw back and forth, like, twice or 3 times in a row, I'd be like, fine. But the fact that they keep doing it, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, bro. You were not this bad at this. And then I wish that they fixed, or like that they condensed it a bit, because the point they get to after that is very, very good. Like, it goes from Canon Beatrice peak moment to the most annoying they are throwing moment to now they're peak again. And I'm like, I wish they just moved between these 2 points in a way where I could feel like they're connecting rather than I've already cooled down and I'm not last invested anymore. Also, I did clip this because I was so confused at how long it was. It's 11 minutes of me going off on fucking the one viewer. I feel so bad, Igori. My bad. But you're right that, in hindsight, it is redeemed by the fact that Beatrice was throwing intentionally. I actually didn't consider that. That's a very good point, because I ended the stream right after that. Or I ended the stream right after Beatrice throwing, so I didn't really make the connection, but you're completely right. Retroactively, I'm okay with being a bit more charitable with it.
だからこそそれが美徳みたいに誤解しちまってた。
Yeah, I mean, I tolerate bad pacing, but I still point it out like every time. It's one of, especially because I'm looking at this game with the perspective of someone who's gonna make a YouTube video of it later. Not sure exactly what the format will be. I've been watching like Majuler and a few content creators like that, which have inspired me to do probably a similar type of content. But that means that I'm more focused on the meta stuff like that, like the quality of the things, because I know that's stuff I want to bring up later. But I do tend to still point it out, even if I'm casually consuming something. And frankly, the only thing that like triggered me in that section was just the fact that they didn't let you solve the murder with the information present before you got to like the flashback with the cigarette. I want all the necessary hints to solve the murder to be available before you get to the supernatural part. Regardless, I'm not gonna retread that point because I spent ages on it yesterday. Let's get some blue text. That's a really good point, Devil. You're right. The witch killer. She denies truth. She denies the witch. But she also denies... but she also is a witch. It's great. This is a very pretty color of blue, I will say. Oh, Thank you, sorry. I was in the desktop mode. This is the one, this is what it's supposed to be like. If it's in the other one, then I'm on the wrong mode. We're restating the same thing we did before, but we're doing it with blue text to force Beatrice to actually answer it. And also, our fear is that Kinzo is dead since beforehand, and Kraus killed him before the thing even started. And, that means that we have 18 people, even if there is a 19th.
私たちは警官立ち会いの下で強制的にその生死を確かめることさえ可能よ。ねえ、エヴァ姉さん。そうよ、兄さん。話は何とでもでっち上げられるわ。
Yep.
兄さんが第三者の立ち会いのもとにお父様を面会させなければならない状況になんて。
Can't they just go up and talk to him? I guess he hasn't been responding to them. That's true.
それは後宮家にとってとても不名誉なことだと思うの。だから私はこの提案をしている。世話人の義務と責任。
I feel like they could go up and go like, "Yo, are you alive? I'm alive. Shut the fuck up," and then they'd leave.
私たちはお父様を無理やり引きずり出すなんて真似は控えることができる。
Oh yeah, Kiri is great. Kiri is by far the most competent character out of all these. However, I will say, her scene with the Demon of Envy was so fucking stupid, and I loved it for that. It was so dumb, but I loved it for that. It was peak anime bullshit in the best way.
次期当主から引きずり下ろされるってのがそんなにも気になるのかよ。
それとも何？
I love fight math, but I like fight math when it's grounded in like a power system. And she just like made up some bullshit and it worked. Which I guess is consistent, whatever. She's also a witch of envy. Girl math, yeah. You're right.
ええ、本当に気の毒な晩年ね。その晩年が実はもう過去のことじゃないのかと私たちは疑っているの。この疑惑は私たちをお父様に面会させてもらえるだけであっさりと解けるわ。ここまで私たちに侮辱されてもそれでも面会は許されないんですか、クラウス兄さん。お父様は多分すでに亡くなっているわ。おそらく遺体は極秘のうちにどこかに処分したでしょう。そしてお父様の代理ということで財産を独占した後
Leviathan knows the Kyrie is the real deal.
7年かけてお父様を死体なき死者にする。ごめんなさいね。気を悪くしない。
I like her reasoning.
これはあくまでも
Ever since she stopped saying spin the chessboard around every 2 seconds, she's become better at reasoning. Crazy how that works.
極まりない。あなたにこの屋敷にとどまる資格は
I
ありません。
still think we should spin the chessboard
即刻
around.
退場なさい。二度と当家の敷居をまたぐことを許しません。去年通用した手が今年もまた通用すると思ったのが運の尽きね。お父様はご機嫌斜めだから面会できない？去年の時点で十分不審だったのに今年もだなんて。お父様の代理を語り財産を乗っ取るならもっとスピーディーにやって今日の親族会議を待たずに失踪させるべきだったわね。さすがに甘いわよ、クラウスお兄様。
君が何のことを言っているのか私にはさ。
でもお父様がご機嫌斜めなのは事実で
Yes, I agree.
兄さんが世話人としての
Rudolph is simultaneously
私たちの面会を拒んでるのだとした
like
ら
it's funny because he's the horn dog, right? And he
なら
he should be like the playboy personality, which is usually also tied to misogyny. Yet he's like the least like that, and seems to have the most respect for his partner. Hideyoshi has a lot of respect, but Hideyoshi does hit her with the like, no, quiet, Eva, quiet down.
病院嫌いなんだから書斎で亡くなるでしょうね。いずれにせよ必ず検視は行われるわ。検視を逃れて殺すには失踪しかない。
But there was no way Rudolph wouldn't be a cool guy when his voice actor is Kiritsugu.
それくらいにしてくださらないかしら。
To be fair, Eva should be quiet. Correct. Correct.
兄さんにもいろいろと都合やプラ
I think it took me less than half an episode for me to say die, die, murder, kill, die to Eva.
それを文書化して
And I've had that opinion ever since, regardless of how it's developed. You just hear the way she talks and you instantly know she's the manipulative type.
ええ、そうね。クラウス兄さんの長男としてのプライドを軽んじすぎたかもしれないわ。キリエさんの言うような世話人の責務についての覚書にサインというのはさすがに気の毒かもしれない。
そうだね。兄貴はよくやってくれてる。そこを汲み取り、おかしな書類にサインとか、万一の時はペナルティとか、そういう話を抜きにして、兄貴に全部一任することを
I would agree with you,
いいかもしれねえな。
fucking devil, but I also think he should have had better taste. You should not be hanging around with Eva. You should have had better taste. Find a real, like, good wife. Don't find Eva. Know your worth, okay? Like, you made a horribly poor decision there.
これにサインすることなく 私たちがお父様への面会を生涯求めないことにもできるわ。
No, I like the scene with Evatrice. I think he was great with Evatrice.
世話人にふさわしいという保証をしてくれ
I
れば。
think the way he stood up to Evatrice before dying was great. It was one of the high points of the episode. It was a bit subdued compared to some of the other moments, but I still think it's one of my favorite moments from there.
保証金はエヴァさん、ルドルフさん、
The troll song, my favorite.
一人30億円ずつ。手付金として
This song is gonna be what I remember Umineko for.
今年度中に振り込んでもらうわ。
90億だと。そんな金はない。
お父様がお亡くなりになった後なら捻出できるはずよ。私たちもその程度には下調べは済んでる。手付金の9億円だってクラウスさんの財産状況ならなんとかなるはず。それこそお父様に借りることだって可能でしょ。白々しい演技は不要よ。
不愉快だ。実に不愉快な話だ。
Yep. And the main difference is that, unlike the first time, Rudolph did not tell Kyria to like shut up and have her leave the room. I don't remember the exact context, but I know Kyria left the room. This time she doesn't leave the room and they win. It's really quite that simple.
もはや後ろ宮を名乗る資格などありません。
落ち着いてや、夏井さん。みんなももう話はこれまでや。どうや、この場の話は一旦ここまでにせんか。規模がでかい上に唐突な話や。わしらも興奮してるところがあるかもしれん。ここは一旦休憩を挟んで頭を冷やさんか。
No, Natsu is really not suited for this. And I don't think it was established that it was an arranged marriage, but I could kinda intuit it from the way the rest of it's gone. But do be careful about stuff like that. Because I'm 99% sure they've not mentioned that it's an arranged marriage yet. It might be in the, like, tips thing. I don't think they're gonna mention it in episode 3, but I'm curious. No, it's not even mentioned here. But it does make sense. Especially given what Eva says earlier. Makes sense. It's a very minor thing, I don't mind, but yeah. It's a good reminder. Now, I want to ruin Natsu for you. I'm gonna do, in return, I'm gonna ruin Natsu for you, okay? This is my payback. Now, this was brought to my attention by a viewer who, in episode 1, kept repeating over and over how much they fucking hated Natsu's hair, and I'm like, what's the problem? What do you mean? Why do you hate it? It's just hair. Like, the hair, there's no problem with the hairstyle, right? Turns out, the back part of her hair and the front part of her hair has very noticeably different shades, and it's not like what would naturally happen from the light. It should be a like darker brownish rather than the reddish tint they have on the back here. So whenever you look at this, I want you to specifically look at this and realize how annoying it is that they got this fucked up. And yeah, I've ruined the character for you now forever. That's your payment. Fuck you. I hope that helps. That's what gives her chronic headaches. The fact that you have an in-universe explanation is hilarious. Lifehack OG sprites? No. I've seen the OG sprites. No. And they might have grown on me, but I really like the cleanness of these. I understand why people are nostalgic for the OG sprites. OG sprite for only Nazi, that would be hilarious. I also think OG Burn Castle looks fucking amazing. OG Burn Castle is one of the only OG sprites I've seen, and I fucking love that.
その説得だけど、今夜中って制限を設けさせてもらうわよ。明日になったら、私たちは書斎
And also, if we played the OG sprites, all the goat servants would just be like spinky ass like regular goats and not roided up to the extreme. OG Nazi is the same problem. Can you link an image? Or can you link to the where you found it? If it's not a spoiler. I need to see it. There's no way she has the same issue. What? This is even worse. You can't even blame them. It's like they took... Oh, I think... Is this like a... Did they paint this for hand? That's hilarious, but you can clearly see it. Oh my god. And you were telling me to do OG sprites. Never listen to chat, man. Never listen to chat. They never know what they're talking about. They've never been correct in their lives. Missing out? You're a problem. You're trying to sabotage for me.
いやいや、当初の計画にはなかった追い詰め方だが、結果は上々だ。相変わらず、お前ってやつには頭が下がるぜ。
Kids these days?
でも、9億円も用意できるのかしら。
How old are you,
クラウス
Martin?
兄さんの財政状況ギリギリで 7.5 億が限界と。
I've got a minimum age in my head where you're allowed to say that.
無理なら無理でいいのよ。クラウス兄さん
That's what I'm saying. I need to hear what age you are before I'm willing to let that slide.
本当に9億出てきたなら大成功だし。兄さん。
Slightly older? I'm 26? Okay. Fuck, you are older than me. Goddamn kids yesterday. I hate kids yesterday. Kids today are so much better than kids yesterday. You're problematic, Martin. Man, fuck you, devil. I'm 24. I'm not even 24. I'm 23, but I turned 24 in... how many days? It's 21 days, right? No, 22 days. In 22 days I turn 24. But... you couldn't say like 22, everyone under 23. God damn it. Wait, is Kinso actually dead in this version?
お父様、どうか今一度不敬な彼らに当主様の威厳をお示しください。
Okay, no, good. Zen Zen Dame. I love this song. I love so many songs. They're so good. Young people including kids are full humans, but young people not including kids are not full humans. I'm using Hemphill's Raven to make you into a bad person. And you can't do anything about it. This majestic back? Yeah. So majestic. Those eyes.
弟たちに恫喝されてのこのこやってきたか。恥を知れ。
I feel like they should just hear the footsteps from, like, the floor below or whatever. And be like, oh yeah, that's Kinso, nice. I remember those footsteps. Like, dang, how good's the fucking sound isolation? Rip to that Bluetooth? Yes. Well, I didn't think it was gonna work that early. It's way too early for them to actually win. You fool. Yeah. What? What? One finger? Oh yeah, I forgot. Misogynistic as fuck. What a character trait. I'm still talking mad shit about Kinso. He's like the advisor characters in Fire Emblem. They're OP for a while, but they don't scale. Kinso has 0 scaling. He's out of here in like... by the halfway point. That does not work. True, I've never taken an L. That's why I'm ranked 2 in Sweden. I've never taken an L. I've never lost a set of melee. A Seth from Sacred Stones? True. But he is. He is, though. He's technically not, but you know that he is. If you think about it.
ベアトリーチェにさえ会えれば我が人生には何の悔いもないと思っていたが、どうやらそういうわけにもいかぬらしい。魔女より得たものは何も残せぬのが初めからの約束。しかし後宮の名は魔女のものではない。その名を継ぐのが誰にふさわしい。
マリア。
どうやらそれだけはわしが自らの手で解決せねばならぬようだ。喜べクラウス。気が変わったぞ。
お父さんでは。
貴様らふぬけどもと食事をする気など起きぬ。だがその後の親族会議には出席する。
お父様、ありがとうございます。
私はその席上で当主継承についての重大な発表をするであろう。お前たちのくだらない。
How funny wouldn't it be if he mentions Angie and it's like, she will be my successor because you're all fucking garbage. None of you are worth it. The only person who's not here, she's the only one worth it. No, actually, it's a woman. He'd never do that. He would never do that. Does he know that Angie is a woman? It's a girl? He probably knows. But imagine if he thinks it's a male name and he's like, oh, Angie will inherit my estate.
Genji-sanか誰かいない？誰でもいいの。バスタオルを持ってきて。
It's met her. Shh. You don't know that. Maybe he was locked up the entire time. You're Swedish? Yes. I'm rank 2 in Sweden. In Super Smash Bros. Melee. Makes the Swedish good guy. I'll be sure to tell him that. I'll be sure to tell him you said that. I love how that implies that all Swedish people are good. That's a Hemfus Raven moment.
大丈夫そうだぜ、ローズおばさん。こんだけ元気ならきっと大丈夫だよ。
傘があって本当に良かったよ。ひょっとしたらずぶ濡れかも
Oh
しれ
yeah.
ないと思ってた
If
から
you go
ね。
back in the VOD,
傘を持ってた
be
のは
aware that I
不幸
really
中の幸いだよ。
tear into George a lot. Motherfucker's 23 and he's trying to date a 16-year-old. And he's also like a direct descendant of the master of the estate, trying to date a servant of the estate, who he has direct like power dynamic bullshit with. Big Monka moment. I really could not get invested in their love at all. Good, I'm happy that I'm on the right side of history here. Fuck George. Actually, no, specifically don't fuck George. She should be nothing more than like an incel at best.
でも次からはママの言いつけであってもあんな大雨になったらちゃんと雨宿りをするのよ。いいわね。ママと約束よ。
ママと約束。
You know, it's hitting me that all the kids have their own like romance, right? Like Jessica has Canon and George has Shannon. And I was gonna say, like, I feel like Battler has Beatrice. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like Beatrice is Battler's Canon or Shannon. That's what it is. I figured out the dynamic. I was gonna say it's the Sigma of the group, but no.
偉いマリアには後でママの分のデザートも分けてあげるわ。
You know, I've been joking around. I really hope that George pulls an Eisen and just takes off his glasses. And he just like gets hair gel. Just like Eisen. And then his CG changes and he's like evil as fuck. I know it's not gonna happen, but I would love that development so much. It would be the best thing the game has done. Yeah, I agree, Devil. It's funny, because there was a time in episode 1 or 2, I think it was 2, where people were like, Rose is a worse parent than Eva. I'm like, no. Or not, no worse parent, worse person. And I'm like, no. No, just because Eva doesn't hit her kid does not mean that she's a better person. That's how, like, the bar is low, and Eva is still not clearing it. The bar is underground, and Eva is still not capable of going above it. Or going under it, yeah. Wait, no, it's above. Yeah, going above it, yeah. I mean, Rosa and Eva are in a similar situation, right? Where, you know, earlier we talked about Beatrice and Evatrice, where Evatrice, I think, is a lot worse because she knows morals and chooses not to, like, adhere to them. I think in a similar way, Rosa chooses to be a good person whenever she can, and it's only during, like, extreme moments of stress that she fails. Oh yeah, that's true, he does do that. You're right. That's true. She threw it. I like this development. She would do that. I really like this. This is like very good character building. Man, if I could summon Ronoe by throwing a glass in the ground, Oh, I'd throw so many.
どうも悪魔の紅茶は口に合わないみたい。
ほう。どの上の紅茶でも口に合わぬものがおったとは。そなたの
Have you
声
tried
の
it?
下には敬意を表するぞ。
I've muted and already destroyed half of my not cutlery, half of my plateware. No, what's the
おいおい、いよいよこれからだろうが。
what's the term
こ
for
の
it?
時点でマリアはまた傘と手紙を
Cutlery is like knives and shit, but what's I mean it's a plate, but what's the term like collectively for plates and glasses and stuff? Shinaware? I'm not gonna try it because inappropriate stuff would happen if Rono showed up in front of me. Fair enough, I'm not judging. I don't know if I'd have the courage, but I'm not judging. The dishes, you're right. The dishes. Have you done the dishes? I've dished the dishes. Tea set? Maybe, yeah. Nah, I think dishes is probably better. Dishes is the... Why is my brain doing this? I hate being off medication, man. I say what people are afraid to say. Oh, you would love it here. I do that all the time. My brain... So, fun fact, if you just, like, join later in the stream, I'm taking a day off my medication. I have ADHD. And off my medication, my brain just, like, sometimes doesn't work, so... I just like replace words with the wrong ones, and I can't remember the original one. So I was like, yeah, dishes is the carpet term for that. And I'm like, no. Blanket term. But it took like 40 seconds to get there. Why? It's because if I don't have anything to do at all, like it affects both your sleep a little bit, and it also affects like your resting heart rate, which can at like it affects like your health negatively, not by like a large margin, but by a little bit. So I was like, if I don't need to do anything today, I'll just be without it, and it's gonna be chill. Like if I don't have to be productive, I don't have to be productive. And I feel like we're all friends here, and we can all accept me even without medication in my body. I'm equally dumb with or without medication. However, I did miss like 2 lines of dialogue there because I was busy explaining, so I need to see this. Even though I didn't turn the pages were flipped through, despite there being no wind. Why do you think I'm not happy? Think about it objectively. From your viewpoint. Good. Highly insightful of Maria. Why is she smart? Are you trying to say that the truth is different from me and you, Maria? Truth can change its form depending on the observer, and observers from the future always overwrite that form. Anj, what are you trying to do to my happiness? The pages of the diary were flipped through at greater and greater speeds, then a brilliant light poured out from the depths of the diary, swallowing everything up and painting over everything white.
緊急に片付けなきゃならない仕事が山積みで、ちょっと会社に缶詰にならなきゃならないの。多分、あさっての深夜まで家に帰れないわ。
おお、じゃあ日曜日の一緒に映画を見に行く約束は？
映画？
Oh no, that's horribly relatable. Oh, that's horribly relatable. For reference, I grew up in a dysfunctional family. Not through any fault of my parents, but just like circumstances. And that is horribly accurate. I've definitely apologized for asking about things like this. And then preemptively pairing and making sure that you make no like trouble for your parents as well. Also very relatable.
だからママ、お仕事頑張ってね。頑張ってお仕事終わらせて、少しでも早く帰ってきてね。マリア、もう夜中に泣いて近所の人に迷惑なんかかけたりしないから。だから早く帰ってきてね。
じゃ、忙しいので切るわよ。いい子にして待ってるのよ。余計なことはしちゃダメよ。じゃあね。
That makes sense, Fake. The only thing I relate to in this novel is Ronoe and no one else, so I cannot be harmed. Because he would never harm me.
作太郎、テレビ見たい？
ありゃ？マリアはもう見たくないの？芸人チーム全問正解したら逆転かもしれない。
もうテレビいいや。
Oof, that's rough. I don't relate with the reasoning, but my parents also had to do a lot of overtime. Didn't really have the time for me. It's very well written, the setup for it. I don't think Maria as a character really necessarily in like throughout the rest of the story has given me the vibes like this. But I definitely think the backstory here is very realistic. I don't think it's necessarily reflected too much in how she acts outside of this, but that's completely fine.
毎日のご飯のために一生懸命働いてくれてるんだよ。
お仕事、やだ。ママ、お仕事なんかやめちゃえ。
お仕事は大人の大切な仕事なんだよ。マリアにご飯を食べさせて、お洋服を買って、学校の給食費を払って、サマーキャンプの積立金を払って。
I can believe that level for sure.
それはみんなまだ
I think it's still probably pretty fucking hard in Japan to be a single mother, but definitely even more so back then.
ご飯いらない。お洋服もいらない。給食もいらないし、サマーキャンプなんか行きたくない。どうせマリアをどこの班も混ぜてくれないもん。
ウリュウ、ママはさっき電話でお仕事から帰ってきたらお土産を買ってきてくれるって約束してくれたよ。ママはマリアのことが大事で寂しくさせてることを申し訳ないと思ってるから、そういう約束をしてくれたんだと思うよ。
そうかな。
ウリュウ、めんどくさかったり嫌だったりしたらそんなことはしないもん。ママだってマリアのそばにいつだっていたいんだよ。それができなくてママも辛くて悲しい。ママが泣きながらずっとマリアの隣にいて夜を過ごしてくれた日を僕は覚えてるよ。
なんでママが泣いてるのかわからなかったけど、
I agree, Fake. I was definitely... This was the vibe I thought the relationship had at the start of the game. And that was part of why I was so like, what do you mean Eva is a less bad person than Rosa? Shut the fuck up. Like, I got heated at that.
ただそばにいてくれるだけで、マリアだけが世界にただ一人の味方なんだよってママは言ってくれた。ウリ、覚えてる？
マリアが世界でただ一人の味方なんだよ。
The way that Anjay looks at this, Angel looks at this and fucking gets irritated at it. I really like the interaction they're having right now.
ママもきっとマリアと同じなんだよ。
ママの描いたデザインだけがクライアントに笑われて、ママの会社だけが他の会社から面倒な仕事を押し付けられて、ママは社長だから自分一人で片付けなくちゃならなくて、ママの会社だけがいつも他の会社の仕事に混ぜてもらえない。ママの味方はマリアだけなんだよ。そのマリアがママにお仕事なんかやめちゃえなんて言ったら、ママの味方は世界中のどこにいるの？作太郎。僕には世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。ママには世界中でただ一人。
Yep, I love it a lot. I feel the funny part is, despite all this, I still think the character I feel the worst for is Angie. Just the, like, crushing isolation, I think, is significantly harder than this. Fake, no, sleep. The VOD will be here. I'm legitimately gonna stop streaming so you go to bed if you keep watching. It's not the same. I'm legit gonna stop streaming. I know that's not what I should do. I'm encouraging negative behavior. I'm encouraging you to not tell me things like that. But at the same time, go to fucking sleep. I absolutely understand, not to mention the amount of survivor's guilt that Angie would have to have in present day. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The frustration, and also the fact that, like, it's such an absurd thing that, like, the media press and everything, it's incredibly fucked up for a child to deal with, especially when their only relative left alive hates them. The worst part, Vic, is that you are so similar to me in that regard. I can't even be mad at you. But sleep's important, okay? Because Sakutaru is a man, and men are not allowed to cry. Oh my... That's basically what I said. Fuck off. I hate this reasoning. You can cry together and still make people feel better. Sakutaru the real shot. I love stereotypes. Say. It's fucked up that this might be the saddest scene. Yeah. It doesn't hit me the hardest. It's very far from hitting me the hardest. This is a funny thing. I think if I had less experience with similar stuff to this, I would get hit harder. But because I feel like I can actually relate to a lot of this, it hits less hard. I feel like I've already processed my emotions. I've went to therapy for like 10 years. So I feel like I've already worked through this. So this doesn't hit nearly as hard as I think it would have if I had not had that therapy. Ooh, I like that. Well, if they haven't made a Sakutaru doll, they made Kon, right? Wait. Compare these two. You can just buy one of these and then attach the little thing. You can just attach this thing in the center, and then just have the same doll, and it's like basically the same. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I've worked through it, and again, I'm very thankful because my parents are genuinely very sweet, and they always want what's best for me. They were just in a really unfortunate situation when I grew up, so I'm like, I worked through it. Unlike with if I had Eva as a parent, I don't think I'd ever work through it. So I'm thankful for that. And I also had video games, which Maria doesn't. And video games saved me, so it's fine. You know how much time I spent playing World of Warcraft when I was like 6 years old? It's a lot, okay? My big brother made me fish Deviant Delights in World of Warcraft for hours and hours and hours. I was gold farming for him like a bot. And that was true happiness. Maria didn't have that. She had to make up all this occult bullshit. She couldn't play World of Warcraft like the cool kids. In fact, Maria is cringe because she's not a gamer. I'm interested. The time has passed. The game is a shadow of what it used to be. You can enjoy it a lot in the classic format. I think you might enjoy that, but what made it special back then has mostly died, unfortunately, as the industry has advanced. A lot of the reason to play that game is nostalgia classes at this point. LBR? Wait, IBR? IB right. Maria would have been a... What does IBR stand for? Oh, LBR. It is a lowercase l, okay. Let's be real. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah. Maria would have been a Final Fantasy 14 girl, yeah. Well, nah, I'm thinking of like a song parody. Like, she was a Final Fantasy 14 girl and he was a WoW boy or something. Like, there's definitely a song that could be made of that. I don't even remember the original. I just know I've definitely seen a parody of that. Sakutaru Soda. Yeah, he was a Fortnite boy, exactly. God, back in my day, Fortnite used to mean something. Not just a game. He was a Roblox... he was a Fortnite boy, she was a Roblox girl. Yeah. I did that too. I did that for a long time. We called it Witch's Brew in Sweden. Häxdricka. No. Not dricka. It's Häxdryck. Häxblandning. We called it a Witch's Mix. That's what we called it. And I used to do that all the time. Exactly, mixing every fountain drink. Yup. I did that last week. Oh, with alcohol, right? Because you're a grown adult, and grown adults only drink alcohol and are not allowed to mix any non-alcoholic drink. No, lol? Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you. At McDonald's? Oh, based. Based. Wait, you mean you didn't take the alcoholic fountain drinks? Now that's a concept that should never be legal. Alcoholic fountain drinks.
そしていつも楽しく遊んで笑っていようね。うりゅう。マリア。
Let's go die. Yeah.
マリアもだよ。サクタロ大好き。
I'm really happy that her background has gone this direction. I was almost fearing that it was gonna be a Fate Stay Night, Heavens Feel type of direction, and that would have been tragic. Like, way more tragic than this. And I'm very happy they didn't go there.
マリアとサクタロはこんなにも幸せだよ。
It wouldn't have fit here.
マリアお姉ちゃんの幸せ
But I
な
thought that
の。
they might make it work somehow.
マリアは幸せ。
ローザおばさんはあんなにも楽しみ
First
に
time this
して
music plays.
絶対だよと約束した映画の約束を完全に忘れてた。
お仕事で忙しかったからたまたま忘れちゃったんだよ。仮に覚えてたとしてもお仕事じゃどうしようもない。覚えてても覚えてなくてもどちらにせよママはお仕事で
I like that Maria is more mature
映画
here.
には行けなかった。
I mean, they both have a point, but I like that because this is something that definitely happens to traumatized children. They definitely learn to like put themselves in their parents' shoes very early, and they I guess they don't accept every rationalization.
マリアお姉ちゃんの
But when you realize that they're working in order to feed you,
約束を覚えていたと
it's
しても
very easy to like minimize your own wants in this way.
でもそれでもお母さんとのささやかな休日を過ごす約束を
It's sad, but it's reality, and you know they didn't do it to hurt you. It just happened. You don't really have a choice but to accept it, and it hurts way more if you're also mad at them. Exactly.
たとえ覚えててくれたとしても
Exactly.
映画には行けなかったわけだから。でも
The thing is, you can be mad at the situation without being mad at your parents,
とても楽しく夜を過ごした。
and you can find alternate ways to be
姉ちゃん
happy.
のパジャマパーティーがすっごく楽しそうだって思ったはず。
楽しいわけなんかない。だってこの夜のマリアお姉ちゃんのはしゃぎぶりは
No, she wouldn't be. She'd be.
寂しくて
Anja is 18, right? Anja's 18. Maria is
違うよ。
20,
サクタロと本当に楽しくパーティーをしたんだよ。
right? No, she's 9. She's 21. She's 21.
お姉ちゃんは悲しくて悲しくて約束を忘れてたお母さんが憎くて憎くて部屋で暴
Yep,
れた
devil.
だけじゃない。
Exactly.
そんなことマリアの日記のどこに書いてあったの？
書いてはいない。でもこの一行飛ばしで書いてある行間から
No, you can't.
お姉ちゃんの気持ちがわか
You're
る
making
の。
an assumption.
お姉ちゃんはこの夜を
Very
楽しくなん
important
か
thing to
過
learn,
ごさなかった。
especially when you're talking to someone who's like still
手を
there.
破って夜更かしをし
Everything is gonna be an interpretation, but when you're interpreting history, you are interpreting it. You're not you're not consuming it in the exact intent, like the meaning that they intended.
疲れ切ってそのままベッドのシーツをかきむしりながら泣き疲れて眠っただけ。
日記には確かにママが映画の約束を忘れてた
I
ら
need to protect you from yourself. Yeah, I mean, I think you're both right
私が
there.
夜更かしをしてサクタロとパジャマパーティーをして
Anja is definitely
宝探しで
projecting her
部屋
own
を散ら
sadness.
かしてしまったと書かれてるね。
And she has good reasons to do
それ
so.
はつまり
Maria is the closest to being in her
マリアお
situation,
姉ちゃんはローザおばさんの愛に飢えていた。
and seeing her supposedly not nearly as hurt is,
優先していつもお姉ちゃんを後回しにしていた。
is hurting her.
走るのよ。ローザおばさんのお姉ちゃんのことを愛しているという言葉がどれほど上辺だけのものか。
It's so layered. I love it.
お姉ちゃんだって知ってる
It's good writing. It's good writing for sure.
なんで自分は幸せだなんて言えるの？マリアお姉ちゃんのそのあたりが私にはわからない。
I'm
こ
very.
の年になってもさっぱり理解できない。
I think my standards are very high for
悲しくな
this.
いの？
I won't say it's like super exceptional, but it's definitely good writing. It's definitely up there,
私にはできない。わからない。
エンジは
and it is layered for
悲しい
sure.
子だね。
わけわかんない。どうして私が哀れまれなければならないの？
Because you're even
私の日記
lonelier.
にはこんなにも楽しくパジャマパーティ
You
ー
can't
の事実
accept
が
that.
記
Yup.
されているのに、同じ事実も異なる人間が観測すると異なる姿になってしまうんだね。 マリアはこの日記でこの夜の出来事をとても楽しかったと記した。
マリアお姉ちゃんは
9-year-old outsmarts 80% of adults on Twitter.
なのに日記を読んだエンジェは
Ain't that the truth?
この夜の出来事をとても悲しかったと
Ain't that the fucking truth?
マリアお姉ちゃんは幸せだと記述したのに、私はそうではないと読み解いた。
やめて。これは幸せな夜を記したものなの。これがこの夜の真実。お願いだからその幸せな真実を新しい。
Adults on Twitter aren't known for being in the higher half of smarts. They're actually in the 80th percentile. They might even go so high as to be in the 90th percentile. That means that only 90% are smarter than them. They're in the top 90th percentile. Yeah, you do what you gotta do to cope.
そうなの。それは力なの。その力があるマリアは幸せになれて、その力がないエンジは幸せになれない。
Just learn to be delusional.
力は
Honestly, this is a good point, specifically because Battler's superpower is being insanely delusional, and we need all the help we can get, so we need Angie to become way more delusional. Like, Maria's giving her the power boost. We've already seen what Battler's delusions can do. Angie's already very strong. If she can master, like, this level of delusional, we have a strong ally on our hands.
ただいま。ママ、おか
えり。ブリュー。ママ帰ってきた。ママ帰ってきた。
You say that, Munch, like it's a fucking character creation screen where you have a set number of points. Like, she can, like, invest in different parts of her stat sheet. And she's like, I need the witch perk, but I also need the anti-witch perk. How many points does that leave me with? Just enough for high intelligence. Fuck. I can't hit the delusion. Oof, that's gonna... I'll have to compensate. I'll need to find the, like, gear with delusion on it. Maybe I'll go hit up Maria for the early quest bonus in higher delusional, like, points. I know that gives a lot of stat points. So, you know, I guess I'll have to do that early on to compensate, because otherwise that's gonna be like... There's no way I can win without some high delusional strats. Hit up Battler for extra delusions? Yeah. He's a master. Yeah, but it's like, you know how... In order to... you can't train with the highest tier trainer first. You need to train with the lower tier trainers. That's why she goes to Maria first. We're about to hit up Battler afterwards.
So, サク太郎と一緒に仲良くお留守番していたのね。偉いわ、マリア。そんな偉いマリアとサク太郎にお土産があるわよ。
お土産。なんだろうね。
Western sweets, dope. And a Scotch cake. Ooh.
開けてごらん。マリアとサク太郎の新しいお友達になれるかもね。
This is the Eldritch Horror. This is the Eldritch Horror she unboxes, for sure, for sure. This is the, like, creature of pure evil. Oh my god. Why did it say it like that? Laid there like chess pieces? Why did it have to say it like that? Not everything has to be a fucking chess reference. I've also convinced myself that pick. It's good. Sakutaru, run away. Sakutai rides Ronova's shoulder, kind of like the fucking Shrek 2, where Shrek rides the gingerbread man. That's basically what it is.
いい子でお留守番してたマリアにプレゼントするわ。ありがとう、ママ。すごいね、サク太郎。お友達がこんなに増えちゃったね。サク太郎の言う通りだった。楽しく賑やかに過ごしてたらお友達が増えちゃうって本当だった。ね、言った通りでしょ。ほらね、お友達が増えた。ほらね、お友達が増えた。うりゅー。
I will say, just so you don't get confused, I did not have an imaginary friend to this level. I in fact don't remember having an imaginary friend at all. But I think it'd be very funny because I'd probably base it on like World of Warcraft and I just have like a goblin in my head.
ありがとう。でももう遅いからマリアは寝る支度をなさい。ママも疲れたからシャワーだけ浴びてすぐ寝るわ。明日も早いし。うん、わかった。はい、ママ、コート脱がしてあげる。大丈夫だってば。ありがとう。ママのコート。
No, no, Rosa would have reacted.
あ、ごめん。何か落とした。拾うね。
Wait. No. Did she not work overtime? And she went to the resort instead? I get you're overworked. Find a fucking caretaker at least. Jesus Christ. God, that's a bad look. That's a bad fucking look. Eva is still a much worse person. It's not close. You have to go very far, for you to be a worse person. But this is still like, given the fact that she's a single mom who wants some time away, I still think that this is like within reasonable bounds. But it's still like, Jesus Christ, bro. Get it together. Now this is tragic. This is very relatable to like the justification that I was the problem. That hurts a lot.
だから今夜だってこんなにも幸せ。うん、幸せ。ママだってお風呂に入ってすっきりしたらいつもの優しいママに戻ってくれるよ。だから気にしちゃダメ。うりゅう。そうだね。ママだって疲れてるんだもんね。
I'm just listening in on this like, what the fuck do you mean you were happy? Maria, I know that you're technically older than me, but shut the fuck up, child. See? 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 I know where the game is going! Yeah! See? Shut the fuck up! With a few more words! I'm in tune with this game.
一時の感情のすれ違いだけで相手を全否定するのって エンジは大人じゃないと思うよ。
No, but accepting all of them is not a sign of maturity either. There is a middle ground. You can also fault them for it in the moment while not faulting them like on a macro level. You do not have to be totally accepting or totally unaccepting. There is nuance to this.
マリアお姉ちゃんを置き去りにして旅行に行ってたってことでしょ。しかも普通旅行って言ったら一人では。
あれが仮に熱海行きの件だったとしても、だからってママが嘘をついて旅行に行った証拠にはならないよ。
電話で嘘をついてあんなにも形相変えて奪い取って何よりの証拠じゃない。
Now, knowing this game, it wouldn't surprise me if it turns out that, like, she had, like, not family, but she had, like, a business meeting at the hot spring or something, and she was working overtime. It wouldn't surprise me if they hit you with the double reverse, but still.
おもちゃじゃないんだから、ママが取り上げたのも頷けるよ。エンジェの言う証拠なんて単なる状況証拠。想像と妄想。 どうしてマリアとママの仲が悪くなるように解釈するのかわからないよ。
どうしてお姉ちゃんがそこまでローザおばさんの都合がいいように解釈できるかの方がわからない。
やっぱりエンジェはかわいそうな子。君を幸せにしてくれるかけらはこんなにもたくさん身の回りに
Fragments lying about you that can make you happy. Yep.
なのに不幸せな
I like that they use fragments here. That's a very loaded term in Umineko verse.
傷つくことに怯え、傷つけるものが身の回りにないかどうか、それを確かめ終わるまで幸せ探しすら始められない。
お姉ちゃんと話をしてるとおかしいのがどっちかわからなくなってくるわ。
That's because you're also traumatized.
幸せのかけらも不幸せのかけらも
But like Maria.
世界を満たしてるの。
Oh no, I'm aware. I've watched the not Umineko anime. I watched the Higurashi animes, both the old and the new one, but it was a while ago. But yeah, I know that fragments mean some pretty specific things, which is why it's cool that Maria is saying it. I feel if you haven't played or if you haven't seen anything beyond Umineko, it doesn't have that much meaning, but if you do, it does. And I like that. That is like one of those moments where you're like, oh, that makes sense on reread.
バトラはヘンゼルなの？青い鳥なんじゃないの？
もういい加減にして。
The fucking allegory there too. The metaphor, I like that.
落ちた一枚の紙切れで台無しになったことはよくわかったわ。
怖いね。一枚の紙切れで。なら
Oh yeah, Burton Castell, I'm like 99% sure is Rika. I don't want that spoiled, but like when they did the fucking Nippo Nippo Ni thingy, I was like, oh, okay. Hello, Rika. Here's why Eva is worse. Notice that it says mixture of anger, wait, what was it? It was anger, sadness, and a fierce self-hatred. Eva would not feel self-hatred. Eva's just fucking vibing. You're wrong, but it's a valid coping strategy. This is I like this a lot because they're both wrong. That's what makes the scene good, is the fact that they're arguing from their own perspectives and they're both wrong and biased in, like, opposite directions. And there's a middle ground that's, like, more correct. And I like that a lot. That there's not one of them was like an objectively correct take, and then the other one's arguing against it. They're both wrong. And that's what makes this a really, really good scene. I think if you identify or like side with either one of them unconditionally, then you're also wrong. And I feel like this might be one of those scenes that's like contentious in the fan base for that reason. It's like a recipe for arguments. I'd rather be delusionally happy than delusionally sad. According to me, well, this is, like Devil said, this is a situation with nuance. What's happening here is that Maria is coping with the situation by unconditionally accepting Rosa's behavior. Ooh. I need to pause here before shit goes down. What's happening here is that Maria is unconditionally accepting Rosa's behavior as good / acceptable because it's a coping mechanism, and Anje has a history and a trained behavior of seeing like the worst in everything, and she's incapable of putting herself in Maria's shoes. The issue here, in my opinion, is that Maria doesn't have to accept that what's happening in the moment when she is like this is good. The correct thing to take away from here is not that everything negative that Rosa is doing to you is earned. Because that's the fact that Maria is saying, I'm at fault, basically every time this is happening. Like, what did I do wrong? Because she can't view the situation from a lens where she's not wrong. She's trained to see herself as the problem because the alternative is too, like, sad. And I think the middle ground there is not that Rosa is evil, it's that the situation fucking sucks and Rosa is trying her best, but you should still call out and not accept the negative behavior. Now, I say not accept. What I mean by that is not what you're saying there, that I want reparations. What I mean there is the instant you start to tell yourself that you're the problem continuously, you are in a really, really bad slippery slope. I've been there. I'm saying that from experience. I definitely grew up thinking that I was the problem most of the time. And that's not a healthy way to look at it, because it's 99% of the time not correct. But you can still acknowledge that shit sucks. Without being like, oh, she's evil, you know. So they're both wrong for that reason. The situation is nuanced. Exactly what Devil is saying here. That's my take on it. And I think that should be a fairly, like, uncontentious take. I feel like that should just be pretty guaranteed. Or not guaranteed, that should be pretty well accepted. But I do see this, the fucking... it's magic to be delusional. You need to learn to be delusional. But to be fair, having a living stuffed animal, I guess, helps a little bit. Well, Angie doesn't have magic yet. Or, like, she has the potential for magic, but she's not trained as a witch, so she can't use the magic. She has magical powers, but she doesn't have magic in the sense that she doesn't have a thing she can do with magic. Because she hasn't practiced yet. It even says so in the tip thing, right? She hasn't coped by summoning her own stuffed animals, you know? The best thing she has is the diary, but I don't think she triggered that necessarily. I think that's Maria's magic. You wanna go to sleep? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end this pretty soon anyway. I'm waiting for this segment to be done, and then I'm planning on ending the stream. We've been going for over 6 hours, so I just want the Maria, like, storyline flashback to end. This is not something I want to end like before it's over, but I do feel like I gotta call it after. It's 10 p.m. We've been going for 6 hours. Agreed, Devil. Very good take. Again, I went to therapy for it. It has downsides. You bottle it up until you explode, which, I mean, Maria does. Like, she has the outbursts where she just can't control her emotions. And, I mean, that becomes the natural consequence of doing this. Where you just, like, you can't bottle up your emotions hard enough. Good night, and have a good one. Thick Stick, which is a funny name, I can't lie. See you around Thick Stick. So scary. Just call me Sin? No, I'm calling you Thick Stick. I'll call you Sin. No worries, see you around. Yes, because her magic is at the Meister class. Which I don't know what the fuck that means. We're this deep into Umineko and I have no fucking idea what the Meister class means. That doesn't mean I want answers, but I love that there's the Mage class and the Meister class. The more German it is, the more powerful it is. We all know this. Maria has the highest talent for magic for sure. Creating is way harder than destroying, right? And she has the most creative power, the most potential for creation. Creating charms, creating personalities and stuff. I don't think Eva compares, based on the way they've explained it in the story so far. I don't love it, because Bito should only interact with me, and only me. It was supposed to be me! Oh, they're literally saying what I just concluded. Lamau.
Beato が言うのがよくわかんない。サク太郎がすごいってこと？
サク太郎とそなたが共に素晴らしいということだ。誇ってよい。なるほど。金蔵の最も欲したものはそなたに一番濃く宿っているらしい。
Magical powers, yeah.
なんでベアトにそんなに褒められるのかさっぱり。ねえ、サク太郎。
We saw it a lot in the previous episode, but then she went back. But she was definitely like this a lot in the previous episode. It's part of why the betrayal kind of sucked, but or not sucked, but like hurt. But I think she's definitely developing towards this more and more. It's great.
1を100にすることはたやすい。しかし、0から1を生じることはたやすくはない。そなたが一人前の魔女になったなら、わらわと双璧どころか、わらわとて一目置かざるを得ない大魔女に成長するであろう。
Okay, so where's our time machine? Of origins. That seems like that seems more like a promise than a guess.
ベアトに魔女の才能あるって褒められた。よかったね、マリア。
I'm fairly sure we're gonna see her adult form at some point in the story.
礼には及ばぬぞ、作太郎。その赤いマフラーは実に似合っているぞ。そして、そなたのような
You say the muffler suits him, but they've got the British flag on it. That's how you know it's cringe.
マフラー褒めてくれてありがとう。これマリアにプレゼントしてもらったの。僕のお気に入り。
まさにそなた専用のマフラーになるために生まれてきたようなサイズであるな。これはわらわも新しき友人に何かプレゼントを贈らねばなるまい。
ベアトがサク太郎にプレゼント？
魔女の贈り物は魔力あるものと決まっておる。ならばそなたの友人がいつまでもそなたの友人でいられるよう、そしてそなたともっと楽しく遊べるように、サク太郎にわらわの魔力を贈ろう。それによりさらに強く権限することができるだろう。
I wonder if that's gonna have a side effect. I feel like that's gonna be relevant later on for sure.
どうやって？おりゅ？なんだろう、マリア。それって怖いこと？大丈夫だよ。ベアトは怖いことなんて何もしないよ。ね、ベアトリーチェ。
必ず気に入ってもらえるはずだ。さて、より強く権限するにはより強いイメージが必要だな。
Imagine a lion! Roar!
さてさて、どうしたものか。
That's a perfect way to think of it. The Great Great Witch. And I'm the Great 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 Witch. And you're gonna become the Great 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 Witch.
聞こえてくると思ったら楽しそうなお茶会ですこと。おお、お師匠様。ちょうどいいところへ。このライオンの子を見てほしい。マリアの新しい友人だそうだ。かわいらしいライオンさんですね。ご挨拶はできるのかしら。はじめまして、こんにちは。
ウリュウ、サク太郎と申します。
かわいらしい名前だこと。上手な挨拶ができたご褒美にお菓子をあげましょう。
This poisons the doll. Gives them a human sweet. It's like giving an animal a human sweet. This hurts the animal.
飴だよ、マリア。すごいすごい。よかったね、サク太郎。ちゃんとお礼を言ってね。ウリュウ、飴をどうもありがとうございます。ペコリ。
That one Pet Shop of Horrors episode? Yep. I never watched the entire series, but I watched a bit.
せめていちごミルクのキャンディーとか出ないのかよ。これはひどい。もうあなたには飴をあげませんよ。悪い悪い。さて、マリア、そなたの魔導書を出すがよい。もちろん筆記用具もな。
出すよ。
Diary, I guess that is a grimoire. Grimoire.
何を始めるのです
I
か
love that word.
お師匠様に習った魔法を使うのだ。よりしろに異界の住人を権限させる魔法。あれの応用でこのマリアの友人を権限させる力をより強めることができるのではないかと思ってな。それをマリアとマリアの友人への贈り物としたい。なるほど。すでに権限している存在ならそう難しいことではないでしょう。それは素敵な贈り物になりそうですね。では私もささやかですが協力しましょう。お師匠様が立ち会い人にサインしてくれる魔法なら心強い。喜べマリア。これは素晴らしい贈り物になるぞ。
うりゅう？何が始まるの？怖くない？怖くない？わかんない。でも怖くないと思う。なんだろうね、楽しみだね。
How do you majestically flip through the pages? I guess you flip through it with magic, like in Guilty Gear, the new mage character there. What's his name? Asuka? I forget. But he you just do it with magic. You don't do it like with your hands. Make it happen without touching it. That's majestic. Bonus points if you spread your arms too. Like you're conducting. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be relevant. I don't have anything to write it down. Secretary in the spirit world, sure. Hey, what do you want to grow up to be? A secretary? And now it's a big ass, like, lion.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの名においてマリアの子作太郎をここに認める。お師匠様、立ち会い人にサインを頼むぜ。はいはい。我が名においてこの先生に立ち会い認めるものなりできましたよ。
Proclaim to the beings of a higher world, okay? Implies that the existence of like heaven or whatever is like a guaranteed, or I guess higher power. No, they can just mean, yeah, no, that works. With the fragment, that they mean outside the fragment, not necessarily. Yeah. It doesn't have to imply that God exists. It's just they can mean outside the fragment. They mean outside the fragment. I'm just a bit tired because I've been doing this for 6 hours. My logical reasoning threads are starting to slow down. I can't multi-thread as fast. My CPU is overheating. It's throttling.
それにふさわしき姿を贈り物としてそなたに贈ろう。受け取るがよい。
And then he became battler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course there's cat boys. If there's bunny girls, I have to contest with cat with fucking lion boys. What is he? He's a lion, right? It's not dog. It's a lion, right? It's not a dog, is it? I don't quite know. The arms on his clothes are so absurdly oversized. Yes, I like that design quirk. It's pretty common. Lion cub, yeah. Well, okay. I was good with just the I was good with just the bunny girls. I thought that was good enough. I quite enjoyed the bunny girls from the future that offered to play online games with me and call me on Ishan. But you know, now I have to deal with a lion cub.
動物種の道を求める魔女の称号よ。今は身の回りの小物に魔力を吹き込む
I think it'd be very funny to be like unironically mad and be like, I could deal with the bunny girls, but a lion cub? We're getting too far into furry territory now. When it's bunny girls, I'm okay with it. When it's lion boy, I'm not okay with it. That's too far into furry territory.
日には誰もが持つのに誰も持ち続けることができない。
Talent of a witch of origins. Not lost your untainted heart? Yeah, makes sense. One of my favorite games is Path of Exile, and they have Untainted Paradise there. And I definitely feel like that would be the home of Maria. The area called Untainted Paradise. Uryu!
やがては一人前の原初の魔女マリア教を名乗ることになろう。作太郎だけでなく、そろそろそなたもその格にふさわしい身なりをしても良い頃であろうな。
Is the crown she has just implying that she's the like girl boss witch? Like everyone else will eventually have to answer to her because her potential's that good? I'd believe it. Wait, what's she gonna look like now? Please be a good dress. I dig it. I dig parts of it. It meshes well with the crown. If they gave her the steak costume, I would maybe just Alt F4 on the spot. If I had my keyboard, which I do not currently have, so I wouldn't Alt F4 on the spot. But like, emotionally, I would Alt F4 on the spot if they gave her the steak costume. Like, that would be going so far. Emotionally, I would Alt F4 on the spot. Her having that staff scares me, by the way. I don't associate that staff with anything good. Yeah, you're not wrong, Devil. You're not wrong.
今の自分の世界を認めたくなかった。こんなにも孤独で辛い世界を肯定するのが許せなかった。だからマリアお姉ちゃんの世界に惹かれながらも最後の一戦で受け入れられなかった。
教えてあげる。マリアの原初の魔法を。いいえ、教えたことがあったはず。そしてあなたにも使えたはずなんだよ。忘れちゃった？エンジェだってマリアージュ・ソルシエールに名を連ねる魔女の見習い。
マリアージュ・ソルシエール、OK。
そうだったわね。マリアージュ・ソルシエール、懐かしいわね。私もそこに名を連ねていることがあったっけ。
I'm going to call it here, I think. I feel like this is a good point to call it for today. This is a nice 6.5 hour stream. It's been very fun, but I am a bit tired, especially because I'm unmedicated. So I'm gonna go lay down a bit. Oh no, the person I wanted to raid isn't live. God damn it. Why are you offline, psych? Go online, nerd. Well, we're gonna raid Samu. We're gonna do it without a keyboard. No. It's, wait, it's... where's the slash? On my keyboard setup. Is it using... Oh yeah. It's not using my normal keyboards. It's using the... Because I have a different keyboard layout, that's why. Raid... There we go. No keyboard raid, baby. I'm powerful. I'm talented. I'm strong. But I'll probably be back tomorrow. I have a totally free week, so I'll try and be back tomorrow. If not, I'll write in the Discord for updates. So if for any reason I'm like, oh, I'm tired or whatever, I'll write there. But I think I'll just keep streaming tomorrow. Nothing else to do, so it should just be a good vibe. Anyway, go say hi to Samu. Hashtag egg. She's wonderful. Oh my god, girl, go. I like her. So you should go say hi and